yo. Let's see.
Match found.
Q-pop. E.
I'll fight anybody.
I love seeing bind when I queue, by the way. Just seeing bind and I'm ready to insta-lock is the best feeling ever. Oh, it feels so good. It's my favorite map to fucking insta-lock this agent. God, I love playing bind. Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait, this is low-key crazy. Should I play Raze? I'm shit at Raze, though. If you got Viper, we win.
You guys like the Viper? With the Gecko.
I'll fuck with it.
Oh shit, I'm not even... There we go. Sorry, guys. Boom. Yeah, ba-bum. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, etc. What's good? What's up, Alexander?
Game faces team. Those defenders.
Oh, what's up, Lena? No, I feel you. I actually went to the store and got this energy drink. I feel you.
I have this orc brewer you want it.
Time to jump.
Are you gonna be?
Yeah, we can go B. I'm just gonna peek
I
this.
just pinged the 4 trips that a Cypher will do first round.
Alright,
Here.
Walk in and break one of them.
let's play it slow. See if they run it down on us.
Oh wow.
Gosh.
Reyna, you all. There's two short air.
Getting backside.
Dude. Backside. Oh, dang, it's close.
100, hit 100.
Fucking timing me so hard.
Nice.
So backside one.
One elbow.
In elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Here's CT. Out.
Last player
55.
standing.
Oh, why did this guy not swing with me? Oh, bro.
Two.
Dude, why did this guy not swing when I was fighting him? I thought he was just gonna climb top site and fight. Like we had a 2-on-1.
I'm not sure. I wasn't watching.
What the fuck? Yo, what's up, mate? I'll talk to you. No, I still haven't tried True Stretch. How do I do it? Probably won't do it.
Can we wall up and then we dog me into U-Haul? And I'll try to take a fight with this frenzy.
I wasn't gonna buy a dog, but
What's up, man?
It's fine. I have orc here too. You don't really need it.
Yo,
I'll
Giannis,
buy it.
thank you for the 4 months.
You want it off the
Like
rip?
Giannis?
Wall, or...
Yeah, just put it up. Oh, there's a Vandal.
Oh my
There's showers control. Just chill.
Just hella close to me.
Portal closed.
Last
110
player
in heaven.
standing.
Dude, where was the guy close? There was someone super close to me. I heard him step like there. Chat. So I was like,
That Cypher thinks he sees everything. I
it's a cute pain in the ass.
idiot. Come get me.
What's up, Jake? No, I'm not in Korea, no. I wish. I've never been to Korea. I think we can commit B, yeah?
Yeah.
Cutting through.
Down. Some.
My ult's not ready.
There's a trip. There's a trip close.
I'll clone to find it. One sec.
I just got spammed.
I got it.
Under.
I think Cypher's.
Last
One more out,
player
one more out.
standing. Spike down B.
The gecko just never comes out. My teammates just get slaughtered from the right. Tilting. There was 4 there, yeah?
Yeah, Cypher killed me, Hookah.
Yeah, because there was the
had,
Cypher
like, 2 by
setup,
sight.
Gecko, Clove, and Reyna. Did someone TP?
No, nobody TP'd.
So they 4 stacked a Cypher setup?
Yes.
Toxin screen down.
Cool.
30 seconds left.
A pred for the game.
I feel like we can like full Hookah take, Loki.
I think Lev
Look them in the eyes.
are in a
Oh,
bit of
can
trouble.
we go Hookah?
in that
They like.
pool. I want to say Lev win, but if they win, it would be
Just
like,
throw your wall and just come join us.
I feel like 4 or 5 maps. It's kind of like
We can
going
have
really
one go
far.
late long. Whoever wants to go.
I feel like heretics have a better chance of blowing them out.
You wanna go for Hookah?
Yeah, let's 4-1. It's half by Stinger Rush. Just went out.
Cutting through.
I'm gonna boom ball left and then we go. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind.
Come on, back to
Ready, my side.
There's tripwire. There's 2 tripwires.
Side dead.
one elbow.
Dude, our Sky couldn't
Spike
do
down,
fucking
B.
30 HP to that Reyna. Bro.
Last player standing.
50 on Gecko.
Next.
Oh.
Do you want to dance?
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Yeah, I agree with the heretics comment. Oh, I don't want to look ahead to Lev EDG. I feel like that's like sacrilegious as a Lev fed. You will thank your
So
bitch.
that's an eco. Went out now. Let's play it slow. Let's get some kills here.
You don't even play elbow, bro. You want to this or shower.
Time to jump.
His trips is this one and then this one.
Here. Go get him.
Putting my wall and slip down.
Hookah clear.
Fake teleport.
They smoked B. I'm coming
They have
back.
one. They have neon peeking shower. He jumps up.
Sky, can you give me a bird inside you and I'll take
Time
this
to
TP?
Yeah.
Ready?
Hawk out.
Nothing.
Yo, bomb.
Heaven.
That was the shower.
Seek
Out of charges.
One heaven.
backside, huh?
Spike planted.
found one.
Heaven and 2-5.
Oh, that's a pretty sick play that I just had.
Just speak off it. Thank you.
Oh, fine.
One
I
flank.
peeked that so sloppy, bro. Oh, that was such a bad peek by me.
Time to hunt.
Haven't dropped.
Last player standing.
80 on Clove.
Hawk out. Blinded. I'm out of stuff.
One enemy
Take
remaining.
it out.
I think Matt got it. Sure.
NT. It's a rough game right now.
Move in after I strike.
Like I'm
That's
struggling.
when they're weak.
You wanna follow me with Raze ult? I'm gonna ult.
If we throw it through hookah, they're gonna TP. They're gonna TP behind us. Someone
You hear
hold it.
me?
Cutting through.
Yeah. I'm gonna ult.
I'll handle this.
Careful of trips right here.
Long's all clear.
Oh, trip.
Yodi.
I'm back.
Oh my god, I did this fight.
Spike down B.
Bro. Oh my god. That's my bad.
Oh. Elbow or cubby.
One down.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
He's CT. He's deep CT. Deep CT.
Yes, Sky has heal for you.
Heal up, squad.
I'm gonna plant. You can walk out. Hold it for me.
Hawk out. Spike planted.
Let's play long.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm playing so stupid.
Is
Okay.
your flash?
Lights on, brains
one.
on.
He has one flash.
Alright.
Good.
He's gonna wingman, so. I'll shoot the wingman, okay? Off the flash. I'm gonna flash on wingman, and then I'll shoot it. You just look for him.
Last player standing.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Good job.
Good dog. My
Tal's
bad.
so
Let's just,
fucking-
I'm locking in.
All good.
All good.
Oh, it's personal now.
I knew he'd be walking up on me. I'm like so distracted, bro. Fuck.
Dude, these guys are so like geniuses, by the way. To like not play anyone B right there. Like no one. I couldn't find anyone.
Yeah, the Cypher, like, he timed your ult somehow.
Where was he?
He was right under hookah. Or, like, I think he peeked from Cubby or some shit. I don't know where it was, but he was... Yeah, I killed him right there.
Cutting through.
Oh, I can't just ult you, huh?
Sure.
Okay.
I fight this.
They might be
right?
pushing.
Close. Could be close left. Could be close.
But-
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh,
Top.
flank,
Flank.
fast
Player
line.
standing. Spike down A.
This is so annoying, bro. Every time I'm shower, no one's there. Every time I'm long B, no one's there. Every time I'm hookah, no one's there.
That's
but
crazy.
yet
That's
they're
not
like
much there.
all flanking me and around me. Like, what is happening?
They have neon ult.
I'm just get like, I feel like every time I'm short A, there's some guy like fucking behind me. Yet whenever I'm watching the flank, no one's ever fucking coming. I'm having such a hard time right now this game. Fuck.
Time to jump. Got it. Idiot.
There's one.
Yeah, Sky's still got it.
Dim beacon here.
There's guns down in front.
One in hookah. We have
Hookah's
Sky
on
ult.
site.
Two B.
Sky's ulting. Sky's ulting and Sky has heal.
Last player standing.
Oh, Spike's into.
Spike down B.
I think Spike's stuck in TP as well.
No, why was our Brim in the fucking TP? What is he doing in there? Bro, what is he doing in there?
Did he spam you, Viper?
Yeah, he's bound through that wall.
try to take showers. I'm gonna walk it.
The only person that plays it is Neon. He jump slots it. That's the only time I've seen him.
I've
Yeah.
never seen anyone shower when I go. Like I go there and no one peeks. I don't get it.
Yeah, he holds it from deep.
Okay, I'm up top.
Reloading.
What's that? Short A.
TP.
TP.
We can come back A, Loki. 2 TP.
Two.
1 dark side A,
Down to
1 dark
TP.
side A.
One's hookah. One's long, one hookah.
I'm watching her long
Dark
right now.
side. He's having A.
Time to get timing.
So scuffed.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
dead.
80.
Spike down
Anyone
B.
else? I got the spot cutting through. Decoy.
Bro, what
Fake teleport.
where the fuck are these guys?
Thirty seconds left.
Wow.
Alright, listen up. Okay.
Never.
I have an idea. Let's
They
put
push
Sky
everywhere, but
short.
they don't peek anything. Right there.
Yeah, so let's put Sky short. Viper play
Dude, the
right side
new
short.
bundle looks so
Protect the
nice.
Sky. We're gonna go 3 showers. And Sky, you dog short. Just put pressure. Pressure this Reyna. We'll go heavy showers.
Do you want me to TP in or do you want me to just clone run in?
I think we just scale out. Just trade out. Wait, Barry, send your TP, and if there's hella people, you flash in TP. If not, just like fake TP.
Yeah.
Cutting through.
Close.
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna ult.
I'll handle this. Here.
Might find the map.
Gecko you, Gecko you, Gecko you.
I'm back.
I'm nading him.
Yep, bomb, yep, bomb.
I gotta reload.
Portal
They're
here.
both here, both here.
Satchel out.
Planted. Time to jump.
This is bad. I'm going back short. Okay.
Yeah. I'm watching this.
Cypher by you.
I can put Satchel on bomb in a sec. Keep your ult up. Don't
Enemy
push.
remaining.
He's close. Fine. He's right to short. Right to short.
It's
Nice.
fire. Now get portal closed.
Sucker gun.
Let's do the same round,
I
except
don't
I'm gonna
care
use
if
my ult on
five
the
of
shower
them
sec.
or
Okay?
50 of them. Let's go.
Like, all you guys have to do, Sky Viper, is keep them occupied short. Like the same way you did. Just dump your util. We'll go ahead.
Sorry, you
Go
said-
heavy showers again.
wait, what was the
Sa-
play? What was the play? What was the play?
Same
Only a
round.
3
Same
shower.
round.
Oh, okay,
3
okay,
shower.
bye, bye, bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the short A then. They tried to push that time, so.
Exactly. Keep them occupied. Give them
Care,
bomb.
care for an insta peek with an ult. I'm gonna clone.
Okay.
One U-Haul and one
point.
Cubby.
One.
TPA, QTPA, 2BB, I mean, TPB, TPB.
Yeah, 2
Go TP. Go TP. Go TP. Protect the brim. Protect brim. Someone's saying, yeah, we're good.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh,
I don't even see the
Spike
cam.
down B.
One CT. Left side.
Spike
I'm
plant.
watching your album.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Go
Enemy
CT.
defender spawn. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
On both.
Offside.
Left cross, left side.
Flash out, I'm popping this. I'm popping this.
Hawk out.
80.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright, let's get this last one.
God, this has been a rough map for me right now. Fuck.
Last round before the switch.
Let's get Sky the shower orb.
Yeah, okay. And then I think we have one person lurk.
I say we have Sky get the shower orb right now and like insta pop ult Sky, Viper lurk A, and then we'll go 3B. I'll help her get this orb. You don't need to go over here. Just hold Luke a push. Grim, hold long push.
Hold this.
Time to jump.
Can you hold long push passive? I'll hold hookah. Nice, huge kill.
I'm gonna pop it right away.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be right away.
Get Molly. Get close here.
There's
Get
two
close
there.
here.
Yeah.
Cypher on B, Cypher on B.
I'm coming.
I can nade backside on
I'm
the tank,
TPing
okay?
inside. I'm TPing inside. 3, 2.
Yeah, nade backside.
The cam out, bro. There's a trip somewhere around me.
I'm lost.
Could be.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
On CT.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm gonna smoke CT again.
Launching smoke.
Count.
One's elbow.
One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Reloading.
Satchel up, heal up.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn. Where is he? Dizzy out. Yeah. There he is.
Flawless.
I have no ammo.
Nice. Let's win out, let's win out. We have a really strong
Switching
defense
sides.
comp.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna play B and I'll TP to heaven. Like away.
Gotcha. Let's put 2-2. Let's put Viper Sky on B, yeah? And then let Euro float. And I'll play,
I have this shower wall for you too. And I have that
Gotcha.
short. I don't know that. I think I have that short A orb.
Yeah, I've been
hold
getting
orb for
fucking-
yourself.
I've been
It's fine.
getting pretty rinsed this act
Yeah,
whenever I play. Probably because I'm not.
I can show you
playing
lineup for, like,
consistently
default
enough,
over here.
but It's whatever. The start of the act, I played a couple games and got owned.
Cutting through.
Listen, I think they're gonna take showers with Neon Stun. Let's get ready to
Jump in
Be
the
beat
short
them.
area.
careful. Be careful all game for this neon peak.
Yeah, the fast Neon peak.
Nothing short.
I hear short.
Short.
I orb real quick.
Stalled. Body, that's body. Out. Nice.
Could it be you?
No.
No. I'm one shot. Taking this deep line. Just swing off me. One short, I hear.
Holy, that guy fucking owned me. One shower, one short.
TP.
Cypher's still short.
Spike
Cypher's still
shower.
short.
Spike
Yeah,
down.
spike
shower.
Smoke's down.
The
One
other one,
enemy
super
remaining.
right?
Last one was short. Could go showers though.
Stim beacon down.
Dude, the Clove Reyna.
We're turning back
Oh,
to
they
you.
fucking
Sure.
shit on me this game. They have actually destroyed me.
Outside. Deep.
Go to time. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what?
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
I was trying to stall, bro. I don't.
One
What
left.
is that? What was that like pixel? It got like lodged. in?
I don't know. That's fucked.
Got fucking stuck in the tile.
Going back.
That looked so weird. I'm not gonna lie, the Clove Reyna on their team, they might be like 10-0 against me. Like they're actually
Shit.
dumping on me.
So they're confident. Like they're so stupid. The Reyna literally just like walked out dry.
Yeah,
short.
they're just fighting me. They're just destroying me in fights.
Just confidence. Reyna confidence wins. Alright, Brim, can you play A?
Yeah.
What do I want?
Time to jump.
I'm gonna smoke through.
Someone take contact. I need. I smoked.
Holding your shot.
Hush.
Nice. Do you see them or hear them?
Nah.
Gecko
Hold
Gecko.
One
closed.
enemy remaining.
Grab an orb real quick.
No!
He's there side.
Oh shit. Kid's a guardian. Oh,
Nice shot.
Thanks.
I greeted that ace so bad. Holy.
I got fucked
I have
up.
a dig if someone wants it.
I'll take. Yeah,
You
that's
got it. What you gonna?
like, if I get my ult this round, I'm fucking popping that shit. By the way.
Cutting through. Decoy. Yeah.
One below.
Two,
Two below.
two.
Time to jump.
Fucking.
Oh, back up.
I got this, Fiverr. Oh, beat it up.
I'm saying yeah.
Why'd you put that shit up, bro? What? I'm gonna get fucking killed when this falls.
Yeah, Gecko's one.
They could have walked out. There's a timing.
Two hook. I had the TP.
Oh, he's.
Oh my god.
They sent it.
They're planting.
Spike planted.
Gecko
Could
plant.
be elbow
Oh, yeah.
push.
Monster on the loose.
Oh, that's for me. That's for me. He missed.
Flashing.
I lied. Oh, I suck. He's super.
Who goes one? Who goes?
No. One hookah outside. He's close on you, Brim. I think it's like close ups.
Last player standing.
130 on Gecko. He's outside hookah.
Out of charges.
Fuck. Oh.
I'll teach him.
Dude, if I get that ult off, we win that shit, man. Fuck.
Time to jump.
Hawk out.
Cypher's deep.
Enemy spotted B.
Just rotate.
It's just only 4 of us.
No, I thought I killed him, dude. Fuck. He was moving so fast because the fucking stim. That's so ridiculous.
I whiffed, dude. Two coming back A.
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Behind flank.
Spike planted. Flawless.
Oh. God, dude. No.
Another fight. Clean slate.
We're
Let's
fucked
leave
now.
whatever
We're
happens
actually fucked because of
inside.
that round. Why did our teammate die long like that? No. Bro, our teammate pushed long, died to the clove, and the clove just ran up with like stim and ran past my shot. I didn't even think about a stimmed clove running past. Like, god damn,
Yeah.
that's annoying.
No, our team shouldn't be fighting up. It should be you fighting up, and because you can TP out. Like I don't know where Viper's
Oh,
got. Like,
bro. I haven't had an op that round too. Fuck, that's annoying.
That's it.
I orb.
Dogging your shout.
Time to jump.
2.
he's deep. 90 on the Gecko.
Huge cheapy.
Gecko
Gecko
130.
and Reyna. Gecko and Reyna were shower.
Oh fuck.
Spike
One
planted.
shower, one pocket.
Wait, we're coming. We're late.
Portal close.
I can smoke shower off.
Dog.
Gecko is one shot. Hit 130.
Smoke a shower.
One there in the corner short. One you, I think.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice round.
Fuck, good round, Brim.
Oh, stick someone.
I have op. Does someone
Where's that
want
gun
it?
at?
Want it? Your.
Yeah. Get it from your
Gun here.
There's op here.
Thrifty.
good round, guys. Nice job.
Bro, I'm playing so bad.
I'm no doctor,
Nah, you're good, you're good.
but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Yo,
Let me
honestly,
help
on
you.
B, just play back on site. Let Yori take the first contact.
I kind of want to
because
up
you can-
short right now.
All right, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Time to jump.
Blue has ult, so they'll probably just like send it with res.
Maybe yeah. I'll go B. You protect your.
Together.
The hunt begins.
Lights out.
Nice,
Okay.
Launching smoke. Kill.
nice. I'm going yeah, by the
Oh
way.
fuck!
In your shower.
Dude, he dinged me from shower. What was
short.
my teammate watching?
No one else. No one else.
Fuck, bro.
Cutting
I
through.
orbed her short A. Could walk out though.
God damn, man.
Club res, nice.
Dead. Orb coming down.
I can nade default on plant.
Don't you dare peek me top.
I hear him in hookah.
Oh, I didn't even mean to TP.
Could be in the hall.
One
I don't
enemy
know.
remaining.
Never mind.
I still misclick on this new keyboard.
Yeah.
So unlucky.
Cutting through.
Do we see him?
No, he was
He
short A.
mollied.
Sand.
He mollied.
He mollied,
He's sand. Yeah, he did.
Reloading.
80. He's going towards long. It sounded like.
I'm gonna clone Viper.
Decoy.
Can you hold hookah and I'll
30
TP off your
seconds
contact?
left.
Portal closed.
I'm just gonna wall that hookah.
What? No, drop that. Oh, he
Oh,
shot
Oh,
that.
never mind. He's long. He's still. He's down.
So,
Nice.
good job.
We know what we're doing.
Where are you upping?
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
They're probably gonna use Gecko ult at hookah. I kind of want to be like ratty and play it, but
If you do that, I can nade off your contact. And then nade and TP crunch.
can you just get ready to like paint shell this when you hear the fucking Gecko ult
I think-
and
I think
hit him
Let me
up?
know.
Bro?
I'll-
Try to-
I'll
I
cut.
can
Oh yeah, we
volley
have the
that
multi. We have the
too.
multi.
Oh, yeah,
Take that
Sure.
share. Take that
Gun
share.
here.
Whatever. I don't need it. If you want.
Hawk out.
One long.
Let me know.
I'm all up.
Two more.
One
Last two.
enemy
Last
remaining.
two. Last one.
Last one.
Went fountain. Cross fountain.
He's already left fountain.
Portal closed.
He's deep fountain. There's guns for you. You're.
Decoy.
He's still there.
Yes.
He's
He has to
still
be in
coming.
between somewhere. He has stuff left.
I was gonna, dude. I'm glad I didn't peek all the. I meant to clear this spot on my
Are you
jump
upping it?
spot. That was his offhang, I think.
Make them.
Yeah, I will.
I'm still gonna ult.
Sky, can you play like? Actually, Brim, can you play spawn with your ult? Just play
Okay, yeah.
play spawn and rotate wherever, you know, they call. If you have a chance, you just ult Gecko if he's in ult.
Okay, try to ping him if you hear him. I can't hear him.
Cutting through.
I'm gonna jump spot. Yeah, stupid. There's Cypher here. Two. Short. Or short sand.
Gecko's outside hookah. So suffer.
Still get.
Nice. I'll hold short.
I'm playing shower.
If they're stuck cubby, I can ult that too.
Just let me know if I can die in the back, Meg.
Portal closed.
I'm leaving.
Die. Time to jump.
Gecko is short. They can peek.
But I put
That's
flare,
smoke
short
three,
arm.
smoke
Shower. Clear out. I'm gonna flank short, Meg.
Okay. Gecko is here.
I
I
don't
don't
see
know where
him,
he's
bro.
at.
I'm back.
Oh no. One long.
My ult's not ready.
One
Yep,
long and one
can
was
you-
gun. One long and one
Yeah,
was
both,
gun.
both.
You can leave. I'll stay for TP.
Portal closed.
Are they in, Brim?
No,
Not it, not it,
Long
not it.
hookah.
One each, one long, one hookah.
Grab
Gecko's
an orb.
long.
I don't know.
30
They have
seconds
ult and
left.
everything already.
Sounds big.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Yes.
shot.
Huge. Nice shot.
Alright, turn up.
Time to just be cringe. Off everyone.
No one beats my
Hey, Eloy Zila, bro.
girl out, would you?
I drop on Viper.
Bring you want to do the same shit? Sorry, I know it's
Sure.
boring as
Yeah.
fuck. I know
Nah,
it's
that's cool. I'm done.
Time to jump.
Down low by, carry something fast. I'm getting ready to nade short.
Viper here.
One short.
They're gonna be
Dead.
Nice. Yeah, one showers.
Dude, that
Nice.
has me getting so mad, bro.
I'm gonna smoke off hookah.
One could be up short, Meg.
I'm holding.
I have one showers.
There's outside showers.
Oh, nice.
Grenade!
One more short.
outside shower. Well, sand. Short sand at B, and then the other's
Watch
outside
me.
shower.
3.
Like deep in their spawn market.
Oh,
Three.
and there's spawn.
Gecko on left, Meg. Gecko on
One
left.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, Cypher's on fire. Nice.
Well, they sucked.
I
Oh,
knew you had me.
he's
Oh,
an offer, chat. He's an
You
offer.
clear up whatever's left.
Yo, is this Gecko ever gonna ult?
That's what I'm saying. Bro.
I know.
It's crazy.
What the fuck?
It's been
is
like
this?
5 rounds. We have
Yeah.
Brim ult.
Okay, I do feel like this Gecko is about to ult through hookah because their money. Just their money is
Yeah, they're gonna
all.
ult this round.
Don't give them bread.
Can you get ready to nade through hookah?
Yeah. Fast A short. A split. A split.
Can swing your showers if you need.
Time to jump.
Oh, it's a bad.
Quick short AR. Short AR.
Concuss.
Concuss shower. Concuss shower. Concuss shower.
Bench.
One bench.
Ran a bench.
In bench.
One enemy remaining.
Showers last.
He's it.
Left side, left side.
Nice.
So,
Portal closed.
Yo, Viper. I saw you whiff on that right now, bro.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. It's okay. Okay.
I use hold scope.
I was like, yo, no one said
That's why I
anything about
only
the
single
Gecko. I was
scope.
like,
When you
give me
watch
the
me off,
confidence.
I only
False
single scope.
confidence. We're good.
I didn't do this in CS.
Said a
Y'all
fucking
believe.
foot fetish, shitting at his toes.
Y'all believe. That's all I needed.
I'm gonna flash out hookah and make a play.
Yo, guess what? Gecko still has ult, by the way.
That's wild, actually.
Bro.
They didn't want to win.
Fast A, smokes and stuff. I'm ready.
Or
Spotted B.
Okay, you on
I'm
mid-side
going
smoke.
Oh,
Oh, I can't.
yeah! Monster on the
Yeah.
loose!
He ulted. Ulted short.
ultra short, get out.
I have
my
showers
God.
control. Bro.
Oh, showers, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
I'll show you.
Nice, GG.
Huge. GG's all.
Defend
I'm a huge fan, Sean Garris. I love you.
I'm sorry I was so bad with that.
Nah,
dude.
you're good, you're good.
Yeah, your boy.
Oh my god, dude. Looking like fucking Prime Wardell out here. Kind of came alive in that second half.
Yes, sir. I needed that, bro.
Bro, I think what did I have in the first half? Like fucking 3 kills?
Oh, good. Do you have time for another, or is it up?
No, I think I don't know. I don't really want to. The desk goes live in 14. I think we could do it. What do you think?
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Let's do it. When the desk goes live, I'll fucking do a pip.
A pip? Oh, picture in picture. Okay.
How does my hand not get sore with holds?
Pip means like a
I
completely
got kind of
different thing
used to
me.
it at the start of L. I don't know. Wait. The desk is live? Wait. Whoa. Cancel the fucking queue. What the fuck? The desk is...
that you're going to see. Something that a lot of conditioning being done here by the side of Leviathan with a
Wait. No. Cancel.
And then
I didn't realize the desk was live. I thought the desk started in 13.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have time. Fuck. Holy shit.
GG's, man.
Oh my god.
And that's going to give a lot of
Jeez.
space and control. This makes it really
Thanks for the games,
difficult to
man.
play against 'cause you don't know
Oh my
what
god,
those
Lena, you
stats are,
saved
what's
me,
going
dude.
on
I would
in
have
that
been...
cascade.
I would
They're
have
gonna
been
force
so
offense
upset
on
at
the map.
myself.
A lot of space
I would
control.
have been
Now,
so upset
as
at
countermove
myself.
to this, it is
Holy
gonna be
fuck.
Heretics trying to take some space. So, go a little bit further forward. Also, an important thing to note here, there is a smoke in middle. It goes down, that's the poison cloud from the side of Leviathan. So they've got a lot of map control. They're taking 2 parts of the map away from you here early on, and that's going to allow them to move over towards A. They've got tons of availability of space and information except on A. So what they are going to do after this drone that's forced out because of that poison cloud, by the way, so that's really difficult to deal with, is they are going to have to use a drone of their own to try to gain a little space. This high tide, the default high tide that you're going to see from Leviathan all the time. And then I want to really highlight what's going on here for the side of Heretics.
GG's Pandas.
They have to be concerned because of this smoke. They don't know what's going on the other side of this high tide, so they are going to use the Hunter's Fury here because they are worried that there's going to be...
Maybe if we get a quick series today, I'll play some ranked after, since it's BO5. I mean, there's a chance we get a quick day, right? Like a real quick day. But then there's a chance we get a long day, so we'll see.
Doing a great job with his util.
Always a coin flip on these BO5s.
But it's a pause and a reset for the
What's the
side of
pred?
Leviathan. This is something that they do so well
I
behind
gotta
these
see
folks.
the
They pause,
pool.
They take their time. They will.
Let me take a look real quick. I think Lev walked away quite lucky the first time in these 2 maps. I don't think it's as cut and dry as like them just being better here. I think they will ban Bind again. I think Heretics will be forced to ban Ascent still. And I mean, there's a chance Lev would want to ban Sunset just because Heretics are good there, but Lev are also insanely good there. So it would make no sense to use their solo ban for that, so they won't. Which is what scares me, right? Because I think Heretics could legitimately win either of these 2 maps. I think actually Lev have a better Abyss than Heretics, but we'll see. I think that Heretics have a better Sunset. And Haven is kind of coin flippy, actually. So I might side Lev on Haven. I'm going to go 3-2 Lev here. I'm going to go 3-2. I think we get all 5. I think there's a lot of maps that Heretics can win in that pool. But then there's like more killer instinct, I think, in Lev. And I think if the series goes deep, I just trust them, you know? That's why I'm going Lev. It's like in a 4 or 5 game series, I just trust them a little bit more, which is weird because I shouldn't based on their history. It's just kind of like a fear factor for Ospas.
Really quickly with the Neon, whereas Ospas does not take as many risks. He's not as involved in as many first fights as that duelist on the other side, and his impact
I want his skincare regimen.
Has to come in those mid and late rounds, like we're seeing.
This guy has like
the
pristine
kind of
skin.
The team makes because of that is that they aren't able to go for as many hard entry rounds where they're fast hitting into sights. I think sometimes it can be a detriment when they're struggling, but when he's playing at his best, Ospas's impact in those later rounds wins Leviathan games.
And real quick, I want to note that that's something that I thought.
That statement is making my heart wilt away. Flowers.
and to try to go for, having him be the guy at the end of these rounds, and it didn't really work out against them. So I'm curious if today there's a change up in the way Leviathan.
I just hit you with that.
Yeah, and of course they're going to be
The
going
heart
up
will.
against Team Heretics. We mentioned the rematch already, but the difference is this time around, Achilles, Heretics, they're coming into this with confidence, with a win in this lower bracket.
The roots have been poisoned.
No, they absolutely are. And again, it's about getting those gears turning. They were able to do that yesterday with some fairly dominant showings, in the latter half of the set over Sentinels. Right now, I think that Heretics should be coming into this one very riled up, very.
Dude, damn, not the heart will is just the most like, well, I don't fucking care response ever. You're like, well, honestly, that's not changing who I'm rooting for at all. So,
in such a good position because there's so many things I feel that.
Yeah, one of us gonna have a road
to repeat history for them. They have had the second place curse all year. Second place at Shanghai, second place in 2 finals in EMEA, and now they're in the exact same position they were just a few months ago in China. If they can win this match against Leviathan, they have a real chance to kind of make right on that history, to end their year on success. But it is still going to be really difficult to do so. But I think the biggest difference is that they're coming with that confidence you're talking about, Yinsu, versus a Leviathan who looked like they were lacking it towards the end and really struggling with some of their fundamentals in that map 3 of their series.
Yeah, and confidence on some players who are just ridiculously young. We talk about that. This is the year of the rookies, and this team embodies that sentiment. I want to talk about Wood real quick as well, because remember, you guys, Heretics in the beginning
we're
of
in
the season
Icebox to
picked
start.
up a player that was
Icebox
not
to start,
old enough.
chat.
He was ineligible to play in VCT full stop, and then he comes in, look at the age and pools he's playing. He's at this point pretty much played everything, and role-wise, paper thin, he's shifting and moving tournament to tournament, and he's looking great on everything he plays.
There's been a tremendous amount of weight put on his shoulders as a player this year, for such a young player as well, to come in, to have to change all these roles, to be put in so many high pressure situations, and he's mostly performed. Now, the last time against Leviathan, it wasn't his best performance. He had
all right, players loaded up in the server.
Definitely not what you expect out of him.
So the sequence is the players like warm up, they load in the server, they leave the stage for walkouts, they go behind the stage, and they're kind of just chilling, and they do walkouts. So they'll throw to the like fist bump thing, and starts right now. That'll happen in 5 minutes. But
is playing a variety of different roles, showing massive amounts of maturity despite their young age, and stepping up and finding massive performances with their team. It's been a while since we've had a like this, but Woot is
you don't like the reuse
stride, no matter the role, no matter the circumstance on this Team Heretics roster.
I mean, rookie aside, I think the last time we had a guy like this was kind of forsaken last year with the peaks that Paper X were able to hit, just given that flexibility.
Yeah, and I love the word year because he hasn't even been here for the full year. He literally,
it's been like 6 months.
He wasn't even 18 before the season started. But let's catch up with the man himself. Here's Mika Fabs with Wood.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Woot of Team Heretics. Now, Woot,
Mika Fab's so based for saying Woot instead of
I
Voot.
have to congratulate you for that. But how confident are you guys up against Leviathan? Because previously they won against you guys 2-0.
We are always confident about who we're playing against. But this time we're not gonna focus on the names. We're gonna focus on ourselves, and we're gonna play our game. So it's gonna be easier than last time.
Gotta love it. Gonna play your game. Now there is a bit of a question with the team's history with best of fives. Do you feel like the team's stamina has improved, especially with all of the events that you've qualified for this year?
I think we had a lot of experience about the best of fives, and we're gonna use it in the stage. Especially in Shanghai, we played all of the stadium matches. So we had a lot of experience about it.
Okay, excited to see it. Best of luck.
Thank
you. I mean, this is definitely could be an issue for them in this best of five. Benji. Yes, Benji, you show them. You show them. But let's talk. Let's talk about this best of five record, Kilios.
That is so pretty, chat. What the fuck?
Team Heretics.
No, overall across the board.
This arena, I can't get over how fucking gorgeous it is.
Been able to get one win
just the one
so far, so it has been a bit of a struggle. Whereas for Leviathan, they have had a couple of additional victories here for them. I think the biggest key difference to really keep in mind, though, is that for Leviathan, these are regional victories that they've been able to accrue for themselves over in Americas. For Heretics, however, they do have one on this global stage. The question is, can they get a second? Can their second ever best of five win be once again here in this moment that allows them to get back into a
The
grand
people
final.
rooting for
And I hate to always
Heretics.
bring it up, but the deeper we get into this series, a map 4, a map 5,
Are you
I think
guys
that is where you really have to test
Euros
how
or are you
resilient these
traders?
rookies. They've
This looks kind of a crazy
in
jacket,
Shanghai
huh?
Before, but this is a different level. This
I
is
kind
the
of fuck with
biggest
this.
stage
How
of the year.
the collar
This
is
a
like that.
tough
What the hell's
opponent,
happening?
And this is the biggest match
That's pretty
of pretty
cool.
much all of these players' careers. So rising to that occasion and proving that you can be resilient in this long of a game against a team who has players who have lifted trophies on a stage just like this before is the real test today.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about because the only best of 5 that they did win was a 3-0. It feels like, Paper, then if we ever go into that map 4, map 5 territory, things get really, really, really worrisome for Heretics.
For sure, and they stumbled against Gen G, right, in the finals at Shanghai in a similar situation. But it wasn't America's team. They were going up before that, you know, so who knows? Maybe they're going to be able to flip the script here today. Maybe they're going to be able to have that performance that they couldn't quite do if it goes a little bit further beyond.
Yeah, and it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you guys which team is moving forward to tomorrow's grand final.
Yeah,
and
that's
the results
it. Benedict Cumberbatches.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Good
Okay.
Lord. Well, that's just like
Wow, that's what the fuck are the 50.1? That's crazy.
Almost perfect parry.
Wait,
Good work.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, a round of applause for your golf clap.
This is
perhaps.
so
that
sick.
was the closest poll I think that we have ever had. I think it's
The
fantastic
rotating
to see because
text.
I think that it honestly could be that narrow of a margin, but as you can see on the
Bring
graph,
it in, Mimi. Bring it in. Now, my reverse
Mimi,
curse has
so
been very,
based.
very good. So I'm just going to confess straight up, I'm doing this for Heretics.
I think on paper, Heretics are the favorite in this matchup. I think they looked so good in that last series. They've proven a real depth. I think strategically even, they have better ideas in a lot of rounds than Leviathan. And honestly, I feel like despite how young they all are, the firepower they have on that team can compete, even against this Leviathan.
bro,
that
push
people
the
have
start
called the super
horse?
team all year.
I think they're in a great position.
Shit.
We saw Gen G struggle versus Sentinels in their first best of 5.
I'd imagine that
Global
shit
event.
would've
They
gone
went on to go to
crazy.
Shanghai. They beat Heretics in a best of 5. I think Heretics, they take that as a learning experience. They see, okay, this is the endurance that we need to be able to get through a series like this, to be able to lift a trophy. I think that that is going to be such a huge boon for them here in this arena.
Imagine how crazy like the Boston Tea Party would have been with like,
It's the run back, so
you know, like
usually
Crystal
the team
Light,
that
like
wins the first time, loses the
just
second
like
time
the
at
sugar
an event.
packets.
Could be an anomaly, who knows?
Boston
The
Tea
other
Party
thing is I
went
think Heretics
crazy.
just have a deeper map pool. I think overall yesterday, Leviathan has looked shaky in a lot of their wins, even on Icebox, their best map. It's always overtime. It's always very, very close. So just minor
Let's rewrite
adjustments
history
need to
with
be
some
made
like
for Heretics to beat Leviathan this time.
And there's a lot of comparison
modern,
there as well. The Icebox
modern
and the
items.
Abyss, I think Team Heretics are competent at both those maps that Leviathan are likely to pick in this pool.
It doesn't matter, right? They're both Pacific, so
Yeah,
you're
it's
happy
all
either
Pacific.
way.
I'm fine whichever way
So
it
true.
happens.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what happens in the grand final. We're all set.
Be
Where's my tinfoil hat?
Achilles. In a world of all the stresses, be like him, because it's time to kick off this best of 5 and find out which team will be playing for the trophy tomorrow. It is Leviathan taking on Team Heretics. The Champions Soul lower bracket final.
Ain't no way
starts
Flowers
right
is hating on the pick rate of the analysts when they literally showed the pick rate of the analyst, and she literally just fucking cut off 50% off of everyone. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior out of everyone in chat. Coming at the analysts like that. These innocent analysts. If I was out there, would you treat me like that?
You're an AGL. You blame yourself a lot.
That second trophy for Cobb, for Aspas, a little bit further out of reach, but still obtainable.
Especially because I feel like I made so much mistakes.
These are definitely like the high pressure moments when you're in your hotel room fighting your demons.
Audio on this is so good, chat.
I was just bouncing back from it.
I think we are as ready as possible. We played close to maximum amount of best of 5s that you could this year. The more best of 5s you play, the more experience you get. So we're ready to play against Leviathan, we're ready to play ADG after.
Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments.
The slow creep up, the noise has been made. Can he get that shot? He absolutely can!
We beat them before.
Oh my
but it was a
God.
close game.
AZ66666. Thank you for the
what they
gift.
had
5 gifted.
is more confidence.
My
So
goat.
this time we just make sure that we
I
don't not
appreciate you so
hesitate.
much. Thank you.
We cannot doubt ourselves. We
I'm
need to
so
get the
dialed
revenge.
in with this.
I truly believe that we're gonna win champions.
Tonight! Huge
I actually really like that quote.
They definitely had their good moments in Madrid and Shanghai. So I think they're gaining the experience as time goes by. But I would say having 2 world champions is really important.
With his own knife to start to take things down.
So I definitely think we have the edge.
We have 1 more life left. We're gonna give our all to win this tournament.
And hey, I'm stone cold.
Oh, I love that.
Good luck.
ASU represent. I haven't done it in so long. The ASU thing. Ooh! Boaster's coming on the desk today. Damn, his fit's kind of clean, actually. That's how it hit. Oh no, Flowers, what do you think about this?
Team Heretics.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all, last time Benji walked out, he walked out like that? You know what happened, right? He actually did the full cosplay, chat. He fucking hibernated through map 1 like a bear. He actually was hibernating, and then he woke up and he fucking killed everything in front of him, so... I don't know, though. I don't know how long you can hibernate a best of 5.
The grand finals is on the line here. Just one best of 5 stands in the way of either Team Heretics or Leviathan making it. But this is a best of 5, like I said, and the maps are going to be very interesting.
Honestly, huge
what
props.
do we think is coming up
the
today?
I think we're almost guaranteed to get that ice box early in the pool, and I think that map is going to define how this series goes. Leviathan has played it every chance they've gotten. It's gone to OT every time, and they've won it every time thus far.
Yes, I like that.
Team Heretics really pushed them last.
This is kind of how I envisioned it going, actually. And this is why when I looked at the map pool, I was like, okay, 5 maps, 3-2 Lev. I have them winning this. I trust Osboss big time on Haven. On the Neon. Even if they change comps and he's on Jet, I still trust him. I think you would have to question Mini Boo at that point. The nerves. Like, I would favor Osboss in that department. Like, mental, if we go deep. So, Lev's win condition in my eyes is winning in 4 or 5. I don't think they can win a 3-0 sweep. I actually think Heretics can win a 3-0 sweep. I think Heretics can win at any point in this series. Like, I think that there's way more skill on their team. And I think on, like, the S tier day, they would destroy Lev. But this is a fucking stage game in front of a huge crowd. And this is where I think Heretics can fumble.
Box right off the top, because for me, I think Lev, if they want to have a chance in this series, they need to be able to secure the victory there. Otherwise, you could be looking at a 2-0 start from the side of Heretics. That can really just really work you down lower and lower, you know, mentality-wise, with your mechanics, with your play, and it could just end up being a blowout off the back of that.
Just how he conducts himself. Like, even if he gets, like, hella anxious or nervous, the fact that I just know that he's going to try to mentally reset himself by meditating like he does. Like, I can trust that even if he gets super anxious, he's feeling it. He will at very least be able to get somewhat close to baseline. Whereas I don't think like the inexperienced players and the young players on Heretics can do that. And there, as someone that took some seriously rough losses as a pro player, there's something about experiencing that and going through it the second time. Like it won't feel that way to him again. You know, like I always say like the PTSD flashback shit, but I don't think that would be the case here.
Entire series. They knew Icebox was coming. We knew Icebox was coming. There's no excuse here to let it slip.
No, absolutely not. And there's no changes whatsoever. And I don't think
Like that lock-in series, you're talking about the lock-in series, which is insane, man. That was such a crazy series. Where are we at? Here it is. So map 5, this comeback right here. I mean, this is the reason why this was so rough, in my opinion, is because it was in Brazil. The whole fucking crowd is just feeling the trophy. They're going crazy. They're going insane. They win pistol. It's definitely happening. Let's go. Pansy and Steel. Let's, you know, like, but when this run happens, the air is just sucked out of the arena. And, like, the players all of a sudden, like, lose all of that. They feel that emotion. Like, they feel that anxiety. Like, this was... that was painful probably for them. That was very painful for them. I love this, by the way. This is so sick. It's so sick.
Places, obviously, but form is a great one. If we want to look even just as far back as yesterday, they look so different than we've seen them before. You know, Lev, they lost, but
it was so crazy how quiet that place was.
Good still. It was just EDG looked better. Heretics, the resilience aside of them with the aggression we haven't seen before to take down Sentinels, and we're going fast into this first pistol round as well to start things off.
Spot on. Heretics on the defending side. Obviously, that means Leviathan on the attack, and already the man known for being the can opener for Leviathan.
It's not getting ahead of the alarm
box.
bot,
Removed instantly. And now Heretics don't need to overextend. They can calm it down, sit on the side, but that's an opening and a big chance. Removing that anchor.
He knows Boo plays solo for info.
Out to shore, out to drift. They have nowhere to levy, and the shots
beautiful shot.
The belter straight through middle.
Okay.
What Tex is trying here. As long as he doesn't
Big
go too
engagement.
far, he secured them so much space. Oh, he's been outdone though, Rienz. Remember what he was like in that final map.
Alright, lurked on it. They're gonna go back.
All of the Team Heretics players are rotated right now, but because of that Viper wall being refreshed with that Harbor wall, right now,
Super risky lurk,
stay
dude. Coming out here is so
at his
risky.
He's waiting to cut off the rotations as well, try to get another pick off, and this is so
He should
hard to
stay right here.
The silence is deafening now towards B, and they know it.
This is a
They're
great
behind the wheel
position
here.
to
The
stop.
positioning from King could be outstanding. There's no way the Miniboo checks this. We thought, and he actually did give it a go. But it's
What
King.
a clear by Miniboo. Oh my god.
And the follow-up could have been happening, but no, back and forth we go.
Oh dear.
Carving a path back into this, but coming their way.
Dude, that clear by
1v2, A
Miniboo.
Sheriff and almost full utility. Do not forget, he still has everything he needs and a plant.
This guy's a share of 2 shocks, bro.
He's got 2 shocks. He's got Dart. Rienz is one-shottable. Woot, just 2 bullets to connect. This is a very winnable situation for Calm. This is going to be difficult for Team Heretics. The first shock lined up.
He's ready.
Oh, Rien's on it. That's a kill.
The second,
okay.
soon to follow. Now got the tag, but he now
Wolf,
needs
one
to
hit.
swing. He needs to make sure, and he's absolutely doing it. 3 HP. He still has to land.
Oh!
The time is gone. Calm, stay
Oh
cool
my
enough. But by the grace of God, they get away with the
god.
Wow. Come on. He got off. Calm ran out of bullets, though. The only win condition there
What a
is
shot
to stick
by
it. You don't have time to get off and then get the kill and get back on.
Was he moving for that? I thought he waited long enough and everything. Where did the shot go?
No, you're going to be kicking yourself from that one. And Heretics, they had a rough start yesterday. They were missing their shots. They lost the pistols and both pistols in that first map against Sentinels. They lost versus Classics. Boo had to backpack them
All
on
good.
this map of all maps. But right now, I'm already seeing kind of the little things
What's
that are
happening?
being placed around Sprinkle.
We're timed
we
out.
saw already that Tex lurk up to take out Boo. Boo, predictable on that jump spot.
Yeah.
We saw that rotate back from A to B, and the kill on Benji as well, right at middle. These are the things that I fear about because Lev is so good with these lurks. with the flank timings and with their audibles, and Beam and Benji, they can't get caught here.
That was
Boo can't
so
get caught at
fucking
mid,
scary, dude.
At B, and Benji can't get caught at mid.
And stopped, control towards the ult orb. And again,
Wait, y'all, 1 second. My YouTube stream's ahead of this.
he was dealt with very handedly in that first round, unable to get much play building. But here we are going to be seeing a gamble stack from Heretics, opting for the 4 towards B, just 1 over towards the A side. As it stands, slowly but surely.
My YouTube stream's like 2 seconds ahead.
We saw Team Heretics actually doing a few of these gamble stacks towards B yesterday against Sentinels as well, where they had 2 or 3 players where normally it's just Boo to defend, but Lev's just going to walk into this A site for free. Maybe Benji goes for a fight, but it's going to be a plan.
This spacing on the entry is so good. Ospaw's taking this ground.
Icebox is actually kind of interesting because last head-to-head,
He knows that this is the thing. Like this spot, he totally knows this guy can hear him.
Worst map statistically, so the fact that they got that close is surprising. And then Heretics surprised us yesterday as well by picking this against Sentinels, and they closed it out. But
They gave him a corner to hide in potentially too. Ratty as fuck.
Progress as well. Com doing very well towards his. Obviously after that first round, no surprises there. Mazzino not far away. And he's actually on farming this up. Lovely for him. Being quite close now. Aspas seems to be cautious to not use the banner. He does very clean work from Lev here, managing to navigate away from the stack. Caution paying off, and the second round for themselves.
It's this round right here where the half really gets going.
Oh, I think you're gonna say it
Lev
again,
trying
Joe.
to keep that progress towards those ultimates, towards those picking up every round that they can get. And
I think you're gonna say it
you're right.
again.
Com is pretty close to his ultimate as well, and he's been pretty good with it. Oh yeah, landing his.
I think what you're gonna see, you're gonna see them try something different on this bonus, and maybe the first gun, and then they're gonna go back to it. That's what's gonna happen.
Got that one Vandal with Aspas, the rest more towards Bulldogs, and the Outlaw there is going to be interesting, but not too many light shields to be able to try and pick towards it. It'd be Boo who'd
But they have to mask that they have something different.
it, but very fast mid-work.
So this, oh, the wall to block a G2 strat. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know, Chad.
None the wiser. Looks like a victim in the making. He takes a look to the left, looks to the right, and he waits. That's patience, that's discipline, and that's a good.
Oh my God, King. Yo, hold up, hold up.
Perfect planning, and the reward is there.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
That's a tough pill.
Give him the crown.
Team Heretics right now, they're in a 2 versus 4, and it
He
looks like
deserves
they're
it today.
opportunity back
He's
in
fucking
here.
owning.
Spike hasn't been planted yet. Benji.
That is the worst crown ever. I'm sorry.
Fight on the high-low there.
Not happening. And
Bro,
Boom
that
just
second
needs to save
Bulldog
that.
kill. Holy.
That round was over. Like as soon as that cascade blocked that turret line off, and sometimes
The
we've seen
G2
Team
shot,
Heretics
man.
start with
Such a
player
good
on
shot.
that boiler to
Oh,
stop
fuck.
that Killjoy
Two
Molly
goes
from
live,
taking
huh?
out their turret, but the way that Lev played, because they have that second control in Harbor, they can send that cascade out towards that boiler, block off that vision, and sneak through that gap. So Team Heretics needs to figure out a way to stop this from happening. Alarm bot, maybe play that player in that position, but great bonus round strat from Lev.
And I'm glad you noticed that. The fact that it came out in round 3 here, in my mind, really sets the standard, and it's going to force Heretics to make an adjustment
They have to respect it.
Exactly. It sets the tone. So do you pull Benji now away from where he was?
What's the
focus him
fourth
now
map
towards
again?
Boiler? Clearly, they have to make their minds up and to go for a little bit of a high, I wouldn't even say high risk, but it was a slightly risky approach from King. Why not in your bonus? You have that extra round as a buffer. A lovely concept.
There's 2 things I've noticed now about what Lev has planned here on their attack side in these first few rounds. So the first one was punishing Boo on that jump spot in that Texas 1v1 lurk at B. The second thing was now this A split by denying middle. Right there, that tries to force more of Team Heretics over to defend B, to defend middle. That's going to be less players to defend A.
So let's actually look at the tangible impact of that already. The adjustment of the
Okay,
Killjoy
sorry, I had
utility is
to
there,
answer
Benji far more present. Now, they've set that. They've conditioned them to respect this, but you're going to see the buy obviously suffering. Only Boo making it away with that Phantom in hand.
Gorgeous
Sheriff's
bonus
outside,
strat.
but
I
we know
love how
Heretics
Lev
can
came
hit
prepared with that
They've
strat.
gone for a bit of an aggressive lean
Set
as well.
play.
Stinger close enough by. You've got Woot looking for a brawl here, but Aspas waiting. He's got a read on this one. Yeah, he absolutely does. Eyes on the prize for Aspas, but not perfect on the full.
Ooh, wait.
Just found to King again, though.
Boo is getting abused at this B side on the lurks.
Even if just 1 kill. Mazzino, gotta be cautious, not get overwhelmed here. You can see Benji desperate to get him. And Benji's going for the hands on the follow-up as well.
Oh,
They know King is
no.
like, and they've got to know about King. He was the one who took down Boo. How do they position around this? Let's see. An upgrade for Benji, a stinger still, but it's perfect from Heretics. What What an adjustment! A couple missed shots here
Man.
and there from Aspas, but they planned that from the get-go, Josh.
So much
That could have
jewelry.
been more perfect for Team Heretics. And I was looking at Boo's positioning, aggressive on B. He actually goes 1 for 1, but that first kill, it was unpunished. Aspas, I thought for sure, yeah, you're right. He's sitting under belt. He's waiting for it. He knows his pipe aggression is coming. But this convergence at Maze with that.
That's kind of on
and swinging
Mazzino with
from
that
3 different
spike.
angles to clean that up. Wow, that's a must-needed swing round for Team Heretics there, as they lost that first gun round.
All right, we're gonna the calm drone strat, bro. This guy has done this all year. Literally same strat. Oh, he doesn't want to ult the Neon. He doesn't want to ult the Neon. Or he's afraid of getting counter-ulted, one of the two.
Seems to be the name of the game. They're doubling down on this. Mini Boo! Too far, has to back away.
He goes
I
forward.
say that, goes forward. He takes away Aspas.
Oh,
and now he
shit.
again,
Great fucking
trying to do
counter-ult
more
by
damage to Riens
Riens.
from further afield.
Wild that
Finding
Minibu got
Mazzino.
away.
They've left Lev in tatters. Down to Tex, King, and Com. How the hell are you meant to make this one work now? So many bodies here. Lovely little off angle for Minibu in case they try and push up. They can.
I don't like when
together,
Pansy
they can work
describes
together.
our American
Let's see. That's
teams
exactly the case.
with words
It's a
like
fair
tatters.
Free fight near on King. And Tex and Com, what options do you have? A beautiful shot. No follow-up. Benji on the trade. Heretics starting to hit together as a team. Not impossible, but improbable, Josh.
I'm loving the repositionings together. They realized 3 versus 1. Let Tex get to the site, plant that spike, and lock
Discipline.
himself out.
I love this.
Fundamentals.
Showing that heads up, that calmness on stage. Just look at this little stack here. Knowing that Tex might want some security. He might want some safety.
Ooh, he dinked him. Oh my god, he dinked him, bro. What?
Surgical
Didn't
precision,
even
and
touch
now he's
him.
got a real game. He's got a real chance in this. This was a 1v3, bear in mind. He's looking for another body to drop, but no one's giving him that game because Mini Boo's been left having to scour away. Now,
Minibu will probably pop ult
Tex
just to
just
get another
basically got
dash
gun in
or
hand.
another side. I mean.
for 2 targets,
No.
that's 1. Mini Boo for 2 HP.
Ooh.
More than enough for that man. Keeps this strong, but you saw the danger starting to creep in.
It's only been 2 rounds in a row that Lev has lost, but I would not be shocked to see if a coach calls a timeout right now with the way that they were moving up there. First round that Calm gets his ultimate, he doesn't even get to use it. They walk up, look, through the Viper wall alone, no trade potential.
I don't like being called
Everything
fragile
was so
either.
sloppy this round from Team Lev.
I'm about to have some banned words up in
more
chat.
They need to be more.
How did he kill? That was insane.
It was good.
It was.
It was insane.
It was actually insane.
Put you back.
Yeah. Lev, they needed to tighten up
Edgy,
a little
hella
bit more if they want to do
confused.
this. And they win off the back of their individuality and finding these openings, especially on their lurks. But the way that Team Heretics right now, they just won at A. They're stacking B right now. I love this switch up, and it's only
All
one
right,
initiator.
Cascade cutting through, but no one's using
needs to
it.
secure the info and back yellow. Otherwise,
Which is
this setup
extra
for Team
tricky
Heretics
because they've used the
is gonna crush
Cascade
Lev.
on turret before.
Feels like a trap, doesn't it? And now they look to get proactive. Heretics
Oh,
bringing the
damn.
fight to Leviathan.
Sick play, man.
The second they showed, even just a centimeter, even just a pixel out of place, they pounce. And now once again,
Heretics
they're
made
down
the
2
perfect
players at
play.
the very start.
These early fights for Team Heretics, it was working so well for them yesterday. They keep doing it, setting up that fight with Mini Boo and that Gecko, the Dizzy Flash. But into A site, Team Lev go. They have that Viper's Pit.
Drone
They might
dart
use
is
it to secure
wild,
this round. If
dude.
they get a good spike plant, they get the good positioning on that Viper's Pit, they might be able to turn this 3-5
King wants
around.
1 kill before he ults.
That
Get him
flash
1
on the other
kill.
side of
Get him
things
1 kill. He's
makes them
popping this
second-guess
ult.
it.
He might pop it anyway, but he would love 1
Holding this
kill.
ground, so good in these positions to tap them out.
Time to go though. Mini Boo set into motion. And
Rough.
it's just poetry. Look at his connection on Tex. Caught King as well. Com, the only one alive, trying to secure his teammate at the least, but you can see the killer's on the way, and he is hungry for blood. Com can't defend them here. There's nothing more. How deep can Com go on this though? Not at all.
Oh, NT.
Heretics are in
Dude, if Calm like
control,
randomed
Josh.
those
The only
guys in that
question is
ult, everything changes, man. He was so close to doing it too. Dude, if that was like a phantom, I swear he gets one of those kills.
Defended A with aggression 1 round, and then instantly, as they crush Team Lev, they instantly
Here they go.
decide to call B
Fuzzy.
in the next round.
Hope everything
Catch
all right
these
with you
guys,
too.
Hands down, in the back, Mini Boo goes. Dizzy, everything, just perfectly timed.
This reminds me of early Heretics,
boys, good.
when they felt like
nice
that
Gecko ult, bro.
unfathomable team where no one quite understood how they were so good. The synergies there, the little game plans were there.
Dude, Flowers, I
But
never
we are
told you.
seeing them look
I read your
so good
message.
here, but
Me and Heki actually both read your
Early
message
split as well.
yesterday.
Oh, Benji through was that just straight through? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if there was a gap maybe or something, but he's got his man. You see King wanting to trade that, but there's no play allowed now. You got away with a little naughtiness in middle. They're not going to let it happen again. But for Lev, they're losing out on bodies so early here now, so consistently. This is the first time they've at least got
Momentum is so far in Heretics' favor now.
Benji brought back to attention.
Heretics came out swing, or I'm sorry, Lev came out swinging too. Like they're hitting some shots.
Tom's had that ultimate for 3 or 4 rounds now. 4 versus 5 here. Aspas has the Blade Storm popped. We know how deadly he can be with this. Already, Team Heretics, they have that man advantage.
Yeah, unironically, I was like just sitting down when you typed that. I was about to go live, playing a pug, read your message, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll just play this one off stream and take care of myself. So like you actually affected my mental. It was nice. I really appreciated it.
Deny the ability for Team Heretics to get close and get that lockdown.
30 seconds left. Plants in, post plant now. One of the previous strengths.
Aspas in a very forward spot. This is lovely. He's in between the turret, the alarm bot. They darted here, chat. He's in a fucking dead zone right now. They don't know. Huge by King, man.
Ain't gonna happen now. King, wonderful impact. He has been the saving grace in my mind for Leviathan.
Finally, Lev pick up another round. That was a 4 versus 5 conversion there too. The way that they played that was so well done with getting close to B, getting into the site basically before they take up that molly, knowing that they're going to save that
dude, I
Heartstreak
feel like that's
for
kind of
that
unfortunate,
lockdown.
yeah?
But
God
I
damn.
have to wonder about Team Heretics.
We kind of take those.
They give too much respect, and then Lev is able to exploit it there.
The dude's beside himself. Can't even believe it.
Little break in the trend. Just what the doctor ordered.
A little change in the approach from Lev as well. They're faking this BE pressure, but they're grouped towards A. They want to contact
I'm a little
here.
scared about this.
Team Heretics,
Not a lot of util in this Lev comp to clear shit like this.
And there's been aggression here, so they should be
Double
heads up to it. They
peek.
should
Is
be
it
aware.
fire? Is it good?
They still have to deal with
No,
it.
it's terrible actually. God damn.
Who can now evacuate as well? Again, early man advantage. How many times are Heretics going to get this?
Last time Heretics had that early man advantage, they backed all the way off here. They're trying to stay in maze. They don't want to back off all the way. They want to keep some pressure up. Rian's pops.
He didn't expect someone to come out wide on him, like right there. He wanted to be the one that aggresses with the
Pulls
peek.
Benji and Miniboo back over towards A. 4 players to defend.
Yeah, but again, we saw them stick the landing in the last one. Leviathan closing that gap. King giving them masses of safety, but Wu still wanting a little more. Looking above the wall, and he finds a player. And the follow-up for Rian's. Heretics finding the perfect balance.
Oh, an
Aggression,
amazing
discipline,
sequence of
back and forth.
shots.
Leviathan struggling to match this step by step.
I have the spike. And Lev.
30 seconds left.
All these rounds are developing so slowly, and they're getting picked off. Some of these players, last round it was through the smoke at middle. Here it's at lower A after they try to fake their B. A different approach every round from Lev, but right now Team Heretics is almost perfectly reading them, staying a step
Les
ahead.
is fucking
Calm,
insane. I'm not
trying to
gonna
save
lie.
Here. Not much else he can do, not when his teammates go down in that fashion. Team Heretics is going to pick up another round, and when I look at the first 3 maps, when talking eye test, this should be in Heretics' wheelhouse to close it
That's
out.
a good save spot
Having
for this
said
exact
that,
reason.
We did say that about Sentinels yesterday, and you see how that turned out.
I feel at this point, all the teams we have here in these later parts of the tournament, even if you go back to
Dude,
yesterday.
less in these big stage environments, like at this stage of the tournament, is so different. Someone that's just willing to fucking never crouch and never spray. Like, even in the most panicky moments, they just fucking stand out so hard. Like, he is just goated at this stage of the event when everyone else is anxious.
From Heretics, they've been often going for that. Both sides, we've been seeing it work well. But then also they know exactly when to fall back, play patient, play passive, and make Leviathan take that space. So how do you deal with this?
One of the things that you have to look for is that on Lev, they only have that Sova as an initiator. So to actually find out where Team Heretics is playing.
Yeah,
you
Les
have
had
to
a
stay
sense of
respectful
like
that.
no fear. I agree, but it's not like stupid no fear, right? Because there's something that you can do in these events that's like Like, everyone's always wants you to play like fearless and play with confidence and play with no fear. But if the other team is literally shitting in their pants, the worst thing you can do as an individual player is to give them a kill. So it's kind of like, yeah, you should be aggressive, but you should do it with the info from the rest of your team. And that's exactly what Les does. Like, he isn't taking like blind aggressions a lot of the times. It's like he has a large sample size of where the other team likes playing in his head, and he picks and chooses his timings really well.
Can take any duels. I mean, he's rated as the best duelist in the world. You give him the duels, you set him up on A like they're doing right here. They move somewhere else, leave him alone to take a timing if he wants it. Put pressure somewhere else, take out that turret, take out that alarm bot, pressure Boo back, cause a rotation, and then go for it. Still a minute 20 left, and it looks like Aspas actually doesn't want to stay inserted here. It's going to be King instead. He's had value before. He snuck into A, for example, on pistol round. Here come 4 towards B, and Boo.
Oh, man. This is a dangerous hang.
So much on his plate. That's 4 players here.
Not for Boo. Dangerous hang for Lev.
Tried to make a little bit of a stand, but he doesn't outstay his welcome. It's the right choice. Leviathan taking all that B space. First time they haven't lost a player early. Ult comes in, quick rotations coming in. They were rewarded last time.
Dude.
Okay.
That was so risky by Aspas.
Still one to always be feared, but Boo from the backlines. Did Aspas see the player? He absolutely did. But he's got one left, one right, one above. Boo gonna take away Texas. Benji finding Aspas, and again, Heretic
The stun Dizzy. That was sick combo.
Pistol round all over again.
Rinse, repeat. Do they expect it now? Do they read it now? The silence once again deafening, ringing in their ears. The King gets
Oh my
activated.
god.
Boo with another big shot.
Dude, that's worst case scenario for that lurk. The Gecko crosses without him knowing and then peeks into him from his right. Like, that's crazy. That's so unfortunate. You'll never get that kill.
And after that first shot, Aspas got from top yellow and Rian snapping over there towards Snowman. You'd think Lev
Sick awareness, though, by Heretics.
Nope, shut down, instantly responded to.
The lurks aren't working.
Right? Okay, yeah, that's a very fair point here. Another Icebox banger. Like, what is this? What? I feel like Rito is just shoveling this in our mouths at this point. Like, they're just shoveling good Icebox games in. Like, please, please change your opinion on the map. Please. No. We can get a million bangers in a row.
For the map.
I've got to say, what we're seeing here.
Wait, what phrasing? What did I say?
Very beautiful Valorant. It's a perfectly
Stand strong. Stand strong.
Leviathan
exactly.
their paces.
Stand strong. Icebox
Garbo. Too. Loved watching Leviathan here. They don't get clean victories. We've heard that from the desk. A lot of OTs, but still, a very strong map. Locked down.
Team Heretics knew about this. They had Sova Gecko in position to deal with this lockdown. Harbor wall's already up.
I think the first time they matched up, that barely missed or some shit, right? Like, it didn't actually break it. Am I right about that?
You're looking at the crossfire. On one side,
I remember seeing
on
it.
the other. One up towards the belt. The swing from
Ooh,
Rienzi
good
gets
clear.
cleared. That's better. Mazzino going to find the first. Untreated either. Now Benji gets involved, though. Chaos on the side. They know there's 2 on the side from the Dizzy.
Oh my god, everyone's blind, dude.
Back-to-back impact, but still.
Holy.
This time, have the player advantage, but they don't know about Mini Boo. A hit and run. He's out of there. And down to a 2v2. A quick upgrade for
One
Com.
flank now? Are you kidding me, bro?
Already outdone by the lurk itself. Look at Boo's positioning. But already Lev, they feel something's wrong. They can feel it in the air. There's something happening they don't like. They don't have that full picture on A. But being proactive may not get them where they want. It's Miniboo on the angle. He's going to hear these steps. He's ready. He's waiting.
Bro.
And he's doing absolute wonders for Heretics.
Very good round by Miniboo. Holy moly.
So good from Team Heretics there. So often, Boo will rotate so late from that.
That was such good positional awareness. Man, that was so well played.
Lev hasn't planted. They haven't fallen back into Boo yet. Miniboo
Like, he takes that fight. He knows he can't overcommit. He runs back into the orb. He comes back. They clear 410. He gets this kill to even things up. Immediately gets out of the site. Holds super passively for his brother to flank.
And usually we look at them for retakes. Here, they're fighting together. 4 people on the site to defend it.
They have the perfect balance, and it's terrifying to witness. And you can see the Lev are struggling to find a solution. They haven't found that one cure to their ills. Maybe trying to deal with some of that utility now. Maybe starting to explore middle a little bit. Apply pressure. Don't allow Heretics to have these secure rotations. And look at the reclear from Heretics.
Yep. This is what Lev needed to do. They broke that turret. This is the first time, we're at round 11, that they're actually dealing with this utility. Look at how Team Heretics...
Do you think in that
is alone at B.
2-on-2,
Now alarm bot is the only thing spotting.
the brothers are speaking English?
Where that tube walk in. And Boo has to give up all of B site here. King, Tex, walking up, they're going to take this contact. They're going to force a reaction. But instead, Lev, they're actually called back. They know that.
I would love a listen in to know if they're speaking Lithuanian or English.
Team Heretics, what is this read?
I assume that's
they're already rotating. They're
what they
going to beat
speak.
Lev here.
What are their tells? What have they got going on? They've got such a good read. Boo now absolutely knows it. Looking to invest the ult.
He has a molly to stop the plant as well.
We're pushing Snowman.
That's trying to hunt him down though. He's looking for that
Planning.
opportunity already. Gonna have the ult coming in.
That's a big one.
King holding the line. Mosh on top, but it's gonna be awkward from CT. It's King.
Oh,
Desperate to do damage.
double swing is so good. They both got one.
Boo's ult in play. Rien still has his, and Benji is let loose, closing the gap. There's the ult from Rien's.
No shot, bro. Those blind ults are gold. You're kidding me, man.
So on point, but Com
1v2.
needs to clutch here, but he can't even see the spike. How much can he do? A tap's drawn his attention. He has to keep spamming. He can't
No.
escape. Boo brings him to his knees, and Heretics playing the perfect half here.
You have to keep in mind, Lev won pistol. They won that round 2. They converted the bonus. They were 3-0 up. It's 7-4 in favor of Team Heretics.
Oh,
They've been
I hate to hear it.
flawless in the
I'm
last
just
8
playing.
rounds.
No, that's actually
Unstoppable.
that was a
Their
fun
reads
day.
have been perfect. Their rotations have been timed perfectly. And when I looked at this map, I'm thinking win conditions for Lev. The lurks, the flanks,
the
breaking
skull
that
means
cover,
stop
being
over.
a thorn in the side of Team Heretics. I see that on the bonus, that early flank on A, the split, perfect. Where has that been since?
It's been missing. MIA.
Yeah, what game did the brothers play before this shot?
Going in.
Ooh.
Give us something. Keep him in there.
He's like, motherfucker, you're gonna blind ult me?
No respect.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, very fortunate. Very, very fortunate.
This man looks feral the way he's trying to just chop away at them over towards
Feral
A.
is fire.
But it's only him now. Big advantage for Lev. Excluding the HP on Aspas, they have everything they would need. But Miniboo is unrelenting. He wants back in. Got faith in Benji towards B. He's got Boo over here as well.
A little bit of info for Miniboo. Maybe pauses him for just a brief moment here. Lev waiting for that slip up from Team Heretics. Team Heretics 3 versus 5, maybe looking to equalize it, going for an aggressive peek. Lev can punish that, clean up the round safe. But right now the full regroup and Benji. He's got the alarm bot to cover his left. All he has to do is look right.
Benji.
Timing was okay,
Benji fucking.
Oh,
bro, he had his chances right there. That's one that Benji sometimes gets.
On the way
Fuck.
This is the first time Leviathan, it feels like found
Alright,
that
2 and
pattern
4.
that, I guess the tempo to play this right, and they have a free plant.
Take every edge we can get.
If they need it.
15 HP, we take that.
Hunter's Fury is going to be difficult for Team Heretics to break through. That one-way orb to help get out, but
I'll spot 4 HP though.
Here. And the flank.
Gonna be 2. Hold on. It's down to 2v2.
no,
Aspas
man.
was already so low. The spam's so close.
No way.
Another body dropped. They're cutting down everyone in their way. But can King clutch this up? Boo.
No, this is not it. This ain't it. This ain't it.
With patience,
Oh my
head
god, I
held
can't
high.
believe it was it. I cannot
He's gonna
believe it
hear
was it.
this. King now just has to play it to the clock, and he does.
Well played. Holy fuck. I thought for sure Boo would fucking spam that when it didn't drop. I thought for sure.
Each other. Lev, not the start they wanted, but still in touching distance.
Once he got to those dangerous rounds, the real thick of it, it was a Heretics game, but Leviathan showing tenacity and giving us a close affair at 7-5. Don't go away from this.
Ooh. I think so. I think the EG roster would have made it. It depends if the motivation was there, right? Like, I mean, in their form last year, they would have made it. But who knows, like, if all of those players stayed together, like, the ego upgrade is very high. You know, like their approach as a team is going to be a lot different than their individual approaches on different teams, if you know what I mean. It might have benefited them individually to go to different teams. Maybe. We rarely get a team like that in North America. So I think Potter also would have kept them in check and humbled them. I agree. Yeah. I heard that with Team 1, yeah. Took like a 5-month break. A lot of players do that though. I mean, I even said when I was on 100 Thieves, like, dude, as soon as our season's over, I'm taking like a month off. It's like all these players are so mentally exhausted by this point in the calendar that they just fucking are. They see the light at the end. They're seeing it. Not even necessarily like a break from the game either. It's just a break from the mental energy of having 0 days off with the team and like always doing the fucking thing that you probably don't want to do in the game. Like just the mental freedom. Oh, it's fast on.
However, beyond that, you've got to look at King for finding them impact. He got them, I'd say 2 rounds in this one, easily, if not more. But beyond that, it was a whitewash for Heretics.
When I see that game plan coming in for Lev to pick up those first few
it's
rounds,
definitely good to take time off.
Okay, going to the second
it's good to
half,
take
we're
time
gonna
off in
see
anything.
Something very similar.
Like
But
even
what
going
ended
to the
up
gym,
happening in that
like
first half,
you know, like
after those first three
just
rounds, was Team Heretics
reflecting
Lev
in
and
anything.
stopping anything from developing.
Obviously, you're not
So
really
here,
reflecting when you take off gym.
is Lev going to be able to get away with their game plan again? Already very aggressive contact play.
Taste of their own medicine, perhaps,
Bro.
here. Heretics.
Oh my God,
They're
they're
going to have
goated.
a horrible surprise. They've heard the jump spot, but look who's waiting.
There's
Boom,
3
they're
here.
aware.
Oh my God.
Very aware, and it's an effective trade for Heretics.
Com needs one more. Com needs one more.
2 quick kills, giving them the man advantage. Tex and Com have to respect this. You can't stick around. Com trying to make a quick escape here. And they've noted
Oh
the
no, it
full
saw
on.
him.
They know
Oh
what this
no. Oh no.
Tex now.
Wingman's-
Oh, they run him like an absolute bug. Heretics starting with a bang in the second half.
That wasn't a book, that was a pamphlet. And right there, Team Heretics picking up that pistol round in that second half.
Give me a book and a
They had
pamphlet.
the read going in there for that aggressive push through lower A, but Team Heretics
bro.
ready and waiting there. Maybe a little bit of a weapon switch at that moment, but the way that Minipoo was jump spotting from Bell to see if anyone was holding that deep line, no one was there, no one was pushed up on that fire angle. So it's either full passive on A or this aggression's coming in. Team Heretics ready and punished it.
This is a terrifying start for the Vital.
Couple shares.
Struggled into the gun rounds. You were hoping that they'd at least pick up the pistol to be able to close gap, but now
I'm actually surprised King
they're
doesn't
on
have a
the receiving
sheriff.
end.
Normally he
Team Evo,
does.
Once again, ferocious.
Normally kind of overbuys here.
12 here for now. Doesn't want to overextend or give too much away. They can show patience here. You're looking at on the other side. Tex has the sheriff.
Very mature
Dino as
rebuttal.
well, and Aspas. So there's always a little bit of danger, but a stack.
Sometimes you know, I have to show my age a little bit.
Is at the wrong
If,
site. Team Heretics is going to probably walk into a B site.
Just
They're popping the drones.
flaunt my
As we
knowledge
see them
and
play on every map, basically. They like to group in these 4 or 5 man plays. If there is one lurking
battles.
around, they're just holding that space and going for a really late lurk. But to the detriment of Team Heretics, sometimes they play rounds too slow. In a situation like this, when you're going against that eco, you want to make sure that
Tex
you
is
don't go
though,
into a
yeah.
stack, you don't get surprised.
To be fair though, I feel like everyone
But
in this server.
not having options to fall back if you need it.
I don't have
Something that
many
has been a struggle for them.
like pro Valorant players that I would say
versus
something
five
bad about.
against
Like
Sheriffs on
I even
3
struggled to
classics
think of
on
one.
2. They should be an easy cleanup for Team Heretics. Now it's just all about prioritizing.
Valorant
who
pro
gets
players
the
are
ultimate
typically
orbs. Is it
pretty
Rians?
good
Is it
people.
Loot? They're the closest right now.
In my experience, obviously I don't know.
I mean, he's a hungry boy. You can see it every time there's an opportunity. He's giving it a crack. Doesn't want to get traded too far away.
Bro, they're so far off any ult chat.
So towards the backside of yellow. Leviathan testing the waters, but so far it's boot. find Mazzino. Again, Leviathan probably opting now to go down to the spike at this point. And Heretic's going to back
Damn, they
away.
bought
Really
these
good.
sheriffs,
They
but
didn't
they don't
wanna
even
lose
get
out
to
on with
fucking
like
shoot
Boo,
them.
Boo potentially. Maybe Mini Boo keep that SMG in hand. That would be nice. Still very usable on the Neon. But Leviathan having to go through their paces here. They're watching this game slowly be taken away from them.
When we look at the context of things, best of 5,
Yep.
lower finals, you go home if you can't collect these. A lot of teams will use that first map as a warm-up map, kind of feel out the temperature of the room, understand how you're feeling, is everyone on point. So if this was Lev thinking that they were going to take that first map, and this is the way it's going, maybe they should have thought going a different map.
Steel was a
Perhaps
pro
the
for
side
100
of Lotus,
Thieves
for example,
in
instead of
Valorant
Icebox,
and
the way
also
that
pro
Team
in
Heretics was
CS.
looking yesterday. Because if Lev
But we
cannot
don't talk
convert
about
this,
that.
again, I look at that Sunset map too, that Abyss map 3.
Ooh, he
Those
recalled
are
in
Team
time.
Heretics'
He
best
got it.
maps.
Good
They
comms.
start 1-0 up here.
Pretty
Lev,
sure he got it.
big trouble for them.
Yeah, the red flags are starting to wave, but this is the
Really? I wanted him to spec tech so I could see the cooldown.
do we actually get a game here? Leviathan do need to convert this, otherwise it feels like it's so
He got
likely
it,
to
yeah,
work out
okay.
for Heretics. But again, you've got quite a few rifles here. Boo's got one, Benji the other, Bulldog with Woot. Oh,
Good start.
God, look
big
over 1
impact
second.
there. Taking away Rien's is huge.
And for as many high impact, high energy moments this game has had, there's also been all these pauses. Oh,
Great
that's
drone.
2 players spotted on this drone. Right now, Team Heretics, they're down a man. 4 versus 5. They've been spotted 2 other players towards B. Right now, they have the option to either continue going B, where they've been spotted, or they go back to A. Right
They're
now, Lev, though,
leaving
they
Boo
wanna
over
be
there
there
at
middle.
B.
Make sure there's no lurk. Make
That's
sure
gonna be a
that
powerful
rotation
lurk, dude.
between
He has
A and B
really good timing right now. Oh, God.
But they just missed the timing.
Get this kill, King. Get this kill, King. Get
Could
this
be
kill, King.
outrageous.
Oh,
He's seen
no.
2. Boo's done a good deal of damage towards Mazzino as well.
They're still
While
committing
this
A,
happens,
though.
they
Come on,
press the
Aspas.
issue towards A, speeding things up. Aspas waiting patiently.
High flash,
Could be
too
dead
high.
from above, but he decides to back away, play it patient. Tech shows none of that patience, none of that respect. He goes in head first, finds himself to a swing from Mazzino. Doesn't look good for the time. We're looking like this one is going to peter out here. This was the bonus for Heretics. And a big
You just
bonus
know
for
after that,
Leviathan, trying
Mizzino's
to
like
stick
1 HP, 1 HP, 149 on him.
resistance starting. There we
And then
go.
Oswald's got the kill and there's
High
no assist.
and very well handled in the end.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Bonus for Team Heretics, not converted. Looking at the end of the round there to deal as much damage as they could to Lev's economy just to set up those next rounds here. Playing that long game. But again, so many pauses in the round. It's like there's so much tension in the air you can feel in these moments.
No reg. Oh,
Barely
man.
any progress in the round.
I need smiles.
It's like there's these big, high impact moments, and then
Ooh.
people are suddenly get scared.
Maybe a bit of
nervous.
stiffness.
Yeah,
I don't like that. I don't like how that sounded.
Showing as King has been rough, but he's being hunted down.
Oh, I was feeling the double slide coming. I thought for
He was not
sure.
alone. There was com here on this site as well, so it's not like you get a fair fight on one. There is backup to this.
Kong Kong hits him with a double
When it's
slide.
pressure, it's map control, it's forced the reaction from Lev, but stealing the space, King getting behind yellow like this, yes, Team Heretics knows that this is in play. Leaving Benji here.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
maintain
he said
his duel.
I need a
Leaves it on
smile.
the drone.
He said I need a
How
smile.
far forward he is here as well.
And King saying Vaughn was like, let's go. But he's saying it like very like, with like leader mentality. Like, let's go, dude. Come on. Focus up. Let's
They want the
go.
fight, but the timing's going to be everything on this one. They're going to pause here probably.
It's not like
We
a
can
very
see Benji gets
energetic,
rewarded.
like hypey one.
And now with the
Oh
crowd, they're
my
going to start
God.
turning around, checking behind them. And King.
The crowd, I think the
gets his
crowd
reward,
literally
takes away
saved King.
Benji. And now you can see the 3 players on A on red alert. Aspas maybe got a feeling on this one, and he is right. That is he dealt with. He can't get back in time. However, Mazzino
Surely someone else can break that for
keeping the A
Ospas.
side safe. Tex is starting to heat up now, showing some real heavy hits. As Rienz will have to watch that clock tick away. Timing not going to be on his side.
Lev's supporting cast in these Icebox games have been so
A rather
clutch.
lost round. Beautiful from Leviathan.
Definitely not the Ospas show.
That first half had us talking constantly about Team Heretics and some of their players specifically. When we look
Can
at
you get a timeout?
Rienz, when we look at
No,
Benji, some
sorry,
of the
no
positions
more
that they
timeouts
play
for Heretics.
As the Sova, as
Sorry about that.
as the Sentinel. We have to look at Tex and Aspas here as well. Like, we can't not talk about these guys when it comes to snapping and getting those one-taps with the Vandals.
Sorry.
These are two of the players on that team to do it. Yeah, there's other players that have different types of impact.
I can see the Reddit threads already.
Yeah.
I can see them.
Yeah.
I can't believe the crowd gave it away.
Yeah,
Wait.
Stage games.
Why is Pansy pretending to be me? Pretending to be Steel. What the fuck? That was a really good impression of me pretending to be Steel.
At this point, though, it is Sheriffs and it's Bulldogs. So
What the
this is-
fuck?
This is enough to humble Heretics, right? This brings them back very much in the room. This stops being what could be a tear-away game. This is now game on.
Absolutely, it is game on. And again, these grouped hits right now, Lev having that read. 0 players to defend that B site.
Oh,
They know the A is coming.
Hold on. You may know about it, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to stop it. Miniboo already taking away Tex, who's been pretty much the rock of this A site. As you know, Aspas has been doing okay on those entries, but he hasn't been the headline player here.
Broke turret
The
mid.
readjustment.
Wait, what are they pinging? They're pinging like they want to split A through middle right now.
They're gonna neon wall to get there? No, they don't have one.
But the timing could be everything here. Com trying to make up for that. Maybe just take a glance. He takes more than a glance, but he loses his life.
Damn.
I don't
11
think
on
that was worth
Rians.
it at this point. They put question marks now all over the map.
And now with that kill, Benji retrieves that weapon. He's going to group. They're going to be as 4.
So
They have
scary.
that Thrash as well to invest. They have the numbers now on their eco. They're going to have A site for free. Get that plant for
So they saw the dart. They hear Thrash. They're gonna see the plant come in too, but that's
He took out his
weird.
teammate with his Thrash. Oh no, Rians.
That's kind of a blunder.
Still awkward. But Boo's still here. They still need to clear out Boo on this, and if all the rest of Heretics can keep their attention turned, he's going to be death for above. A terrible surprise
Ooh, big
waiting.
trade.
And now we look at what's remaining. Just Aspas in a 1v3. So many angles to try and clear by himself, and only 40
They're not
HP
giving
to
him
do
anything.
so. Benji got the rifle.
Swinging off the
Oops.
contact gen.
Got himself the Bulldog. It's a disaster in motion for Leviathan, and Heretics will be happy with that impact.
I love how just as we start talking about
Bro.
how the scores are getting
That was actually
close,
a
how
really
Team
good
Heretics
setup in
is
the
bleeding
post.
these rounds.
I'll talk about it in
They
a
go onto
sec.
an eco round. You'd think it's Lev crawling back round by round.
It's
but
very hard
Heretics, with that
to
first
think of
kickoff,
things like
with that Sheriff,
what Lev just did.
transitioning, just getting these trades as well, just the positioning together to be able to able to get these trades is so good from Heretics right now. Lev trying to rely on their individuals to be able to close these rounds out, but it's not working for them at all, and it hasn't been all game.
Aspas one away from the ult here. Mazzino 2 off.
I think Benji just noted that cascade through the wall. He's alerted to this. He's going to sit in that spawn. He's going to wait for that push through and allow his teammates to go forward towards B. Lev, yes, they're transitioning over. Yes, they have weapons right now.
I'm so down to DQ them for the jersey.
But again, Heretics, they can just wait this out. 15 seconds, then they go again. Viper Orb's going to come back
Do you
up.
think if I submit a ticket in game, it'll get read?
Neon wall,
Because
they
I don't
just
really
lost,
have
they
an email for
disrespected,
something like
they
that.
get in there. Benji still alert to that A push. Right now.
Still waiting.
4 versus 3 on this B site, though. This is in favor of Team Heretics.
Yeah, Benji's starting to lean a little closer, though, just in
Oh
case.
my god, they're going to push this. Oh,
He's waiting on the drop for the wall. He's going to get one
No,
of the
that's
trades.
not good.
Great spacing from Heretics here. High Dizzy off the back, and Rienz want to try and make it uncomfortable on the side. Mazzino trying to dodge above and around as best he could. Support's on the way, but it's far away. Tex taking the long rotation. You can already see Benji's utility will be in play for that. Aspas has to go all the way around. We're going to need an Aspas round
Wall
here.
missed,
Maybe
dude.
Tex, maybe Mazzino.
It didn't go top crate.
We need someone to do some heavy hitting here. Tex gonna have to take the damage on this one, and Aspas already falling. It's Tex and Mazzino with the world against them. Heretics eyeing up that 11.
dude.
The composure is just perfect from them.
Get one kill at
Team
least so you
Tex
get
trying to
locked
hold
down,
this
please.
back. He's been noted. First
All
one
right, go
foul.
die
It'll
now.
be a 1v4 and nothing less. The clock is ticking. I'm already seeing Rienz sitting safe, sitting far away, making sure there's no naughtiness, and there's not. It's 11 for Heretics. Josh.
Is Lev's
they are
icebox
playing an
depend on
exceptionally
Mazzino having a
game
good
today.
day? I wouldn't say so. I think Aspas could have a good day and carry them through. I think Mazzino could have a really good day, carry them through. I think even Com can ever. Their icebox is very dynamic, and honestly, they all play really well on it. I think the problem is that Aspas doesn't really look like he's having a lot of impact right now. Like, it doesn't look terrible. It's just he's not having a lot of impact. I think Mazzino is playing a really bad game. Com is actually having a pretty decent game. King is playing really well. But the two that are missing are quite big. I feel like even though Aspas 13-13, we need more out of him.
Yeah, I mean, I think from what we've been seeing, they have the read. They found the perfect tempo to play at. For Leviathan, they are behind that. They are behind the curve. They've got a couple of ults here, though.
So I think it's
Leviathan,
hard focused on
you need it to
Osboss.
work out.
I think so. I think teams probably know like about a dozen things that Osboss really likes doing on the map, and they counter those things. In my eyes, I think it'd be easiest to counter the Sova because it's like a single initiator, and you just like study like where the util comes from, what happens when that util is used, and like the statistical likelihood of you being correct. Like there's a huge sample size. You can figure this shit out at this point.
Time to dig deep. Yes, it's a best of 5. Yes, team needs to get to 3 map wins, but to give up your map pick in that first round right before you play against your opponent's best map, that's not the start to a BO5 that you want. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout, the triple peek on middle.
They're just flexing a little. They are making this so hard to deal with. If it was a Leviathan timeout, obviously Heretics can check in as well, and they use that time perfectly.
The crazy thing about that is, so many times I've seen Team Heretics play on this map and wish that they would do a play like that, and I never see it. But they pull it out, and it works.
And Aspas already checked on.
Up trap this shit.
He's had to fall away initially. Still wants to stick by yellow, but he's the only one on this side of the map. And it looks
He's gonna
like
fight
they're
this
going all
forever.
the way back around towards that A site.
2 things I look for here on that left defense.
All
that
right.
lockdown,
Tex
that Hunter's
needs to
Fury.
preemptively lock down this.
Team Heretics
I want to
all
see
the way
this
back.
lockdown at like
Can they capitalize off of it?
35, like low key. If he can even, if they're not planting at 35, I want him to use it.
Back off, but right now, the rotation's in, and they might use that Hunter's
3,
Fury early to take them off the spikes.
You,
Boot clears side out.
Knock and he's a
Already
lockdown.
Hunter's Fury. Normally Com is good for this. He's not getting his usual reward.
Dude.
Aspas doesn't get his connection. It's Mini Boo.
why the fuck did Tex not use the lockdown
Safe.
early?
Lockdown is in. Plant is there, however. Rien's looking for his man, looking for a body to drop. He finds it. Lets him loose. He'll give his life up, and he's done his damage. He'll accept his fate. He's basically given them 12. As now Com has to face the music, has to go and fight. Otherwise, he has to watch this round tick away in front of his eyes. And now,
Bro.
1v4. Look at the angles, look at the positions. They're going to have to move towards this, though. He's going to get harmed. A great attempt, but not enough. Heretics up to 12. Beautifully played. And they have turned up here today, eyeing up that grand final.
I'm loving the evolution of this team right now as well. The way that they're introducing new elements to the gameplay that I haven't seen all year from them. The way that they go for that triple peek on middle, destroy a turret on that boiler angle. They find a pick instead. The way that Rien sits in this lockdown, waiting.
I have no idea why Tex wouldn't use the lockdown right there. He's playing screens for the lockdown. You've hit like the goated time frame of the round. Why are you not using it?
Aspas just sent into the blender, sent probably into an early body bag. King affected by the dizzy as well, and now they want to turn the screws, apply the pressure harder. But Heretics showing some cool composure here and just pumping the brakes. A big test and then just slowing it down.
Benji looking for that A push. He's got that higher belt line. Alarmbot to watch lower, turret to
Got
watch
Thrash to loop the site.
Heretics pumping the brakes, waiting for this wall to come down. They
Probably
still have
gonna
that
do just
neon
the-
wall. They're
the
still
normal
going to
site
go here
loop,
with that
come
dizzy,
back.
combo it. 3 players for Lev to defend, though. It's going to be a big
They're so
brawl
ready
here in the
for
next
this peak.
10 seconds or so.
Oh my god.
As soon as this orb goes down, that's the cue. That is the time to go. And Benji creeping up A right now, looking for that fight on Com.
Gonna get it.
Oh,
Contact's
bro.
there. He's
Com.
confident. He wants him dead. Com has to try and fall away from this. And they brought the player over. You can see Mazzino now worried about middle. They're causing all these doubts.
All right, here we go.
And Heretics holds.
Not going yet.
And now we go. Do they clear back yellow diligently? Yes, they do.
Oh,
That's going to be
God.
one man found. That's King down on his knees. Miniboo carrying on his reign of terror. Gets down Aspas as well. The site now waving the banner of Heretics as Com and Tex far away, and they know it. The ult on top for Boo. Smothering and shrouding the plant here.
That's a cool
Leaving
ult
Tex
lineup.
And Com.
Not many
Real
Vipers do
miracles.
this.
It's
Doesn't give you many hiding places, but at least like you can kind of give everyone the left side yellow, you know?
To crawl back and go the distance.
Last time they met, it was 15,
They're triple high
13.
load for the left.
Leviathan win on this map. And the difference a couple days can make here. Heretics looking so goddamn lethal. Tex gives it a go, but that's all he can do. Has gone now in a 1v4. The time is up. This one's done. This has been a display of power. Message sent. Heretics are here today. And
Very fucking good map by Heretics.
If Lev want a chance to climb back and get back into the grand finals, get another trophy on a couple of their players.
Fuck, man.
They need to dig deep on this next
Chat,
map.
let's not forget,
Sunset
this was a
coming up.
3-0
Heretics,
bonus start.
It's been their strongest map all
A display
year.
of power was so nice,
What
actually.
does Lev have in store?
This was a 3-0 start that absolutely slipped away from them. Jeez, dude. They looked so great at the start. But then you would even argue like, bro, they shouldn't have even won the pistol, chat. Remember? That was the calm round on the belt where he literally had no ammo. And then the bonus was the round that King flanked through mid and got 3 kills on people unaware. So you take those rounds out? Oh my god. That doesn't feel close at all. If that it didn't feel close anyway, but Jesus Christ. Not many things to be happy about. Hooey. Mazzino, 44 damage around. I just think, yeah, that was not a great map for Osboss. I'm going to be willing to bet he probably had like 3 kills in the second half, tops, out of this 13. Let's see. 4, actually, fuck. Super rough for Mazzino, though. Shit. Neon nerfs after champs? No, I don't think so. I think Neon seems pretty decent right now. You think Neon's due for another nerf? Or not another nerf, but just bringing her back in line? It would have to probably be with like the equip time. It's like the only thing that they could fucking nerf. But I like the duelist diversity we have in the game right now. Side accuracy is rage-inducing for sure. So now we're heading to Sunset, which for Lev to leave in, they know that this is happening, right? Like this is a map, we've talked about it so many times. Heretics 17-4, like they're fucking really, really, really good here. And they took these L's to Vitality, right? Who clearly has a very good idea how to play them. Maybe it's safe on the Neon. I don't know. But if you take away those 2 games against Vitality, it is looking very fucking good. I mean, where do you want to, how far do we go back, actually? Like, you just keep going. I don't want to go too far back, but they just keep winning, you know? This is all this year still. Like, dude, this is... So week 3 was their last loss outside of those Vitality games. I mean, the wins are just so fucking dominant, like in this stretch. Even the DRX game, the foot one. Bro, they're just really fucking good here. So oh god.
I think for me, like when in Shanghai, like we had a good run against, I can't remember, I think it was G2, we 3-0'd them. So we have good experience from Shanghai. We played that game how we should have played the other day. So for us, it's just to focus on ourselves and keep our fundamentals clean. And we should be fine, but we played well in Shanghai in the lower bracket, so nothing new for us, really.
And of course, coming up next is Sunset, your stomping grounds, feeling confident,
Bro,
right?
Niels
Yeah, of course. Sunset's,
is so
but
calm
again,
these days.
They're a really good team, so
He used to rage so hard at the start of the year.
the win just to appear.
Now
They
he
need to
just
play
knows
our
what the
best if we
team's
wanna win.
capable of.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time and best of luck.
Now he just
You've
gets
gotta be
disappointed.
Very confident if you're Coach Neozinho
Skull
right now. And the
poster.
boys on Team Heretics, they look great on map 1. I've got Paperthin and Mimi here with me, and a very special guest. It is the IGL of Fnatic. Boaster, welcome.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here, as always. I made it to the stage. Woohoo!
That's all that matters. You made it. You made it. Now, what did you make of that first match? Did you expect Heretics to come out on top?
Yeah, I believe Heretics are going to win this series, and I think they played exactly how I thought they're going to play. Rian's popping off. Miniboo with a little cheeky surprise there. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was really good out of them. I think that Miniboo in particular having such a big improvement from some of the games we've seen from him on this
What does he
stage.
mean by
A lot of
surprise?
the
Just
re-clear
like
ideas they had
a
set
good
up
game?
with that Neon were on point throughout this one. And I mean, overall, just a pretty surprisingly, I think, dominant win here. Lev has yet to drop this map at this tournament, but here they get completely locked out, especially in that second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
I know
don't
you wanted to talk
think
about
he did
these 2
test work.
rounds.
I think he was an aspiring pro in
Yeah, I just
CS.
feel like in terms of Lev's comp, we used to run it, but it just doesn't have enough utility to do any brute forcing through the back of sight. And you can see here as well, like they used the Killjoy ulti, but that's quickly countered by Wu and Rian's there with the utility. And then it's just about this timing. When you're executing on A, you have to wait for the wall to drop. And it's just the wall's up by the time they've gone back in, you know? And they're just not using that timing that they're getting from the wall dropping. And then when it comes to fighting on site, Heretics just have extra utility. They got the neon stuns, they got the Gecko flash, Gecko molly. It's just like, what can you do? You got a harbor wall.
I think Woot's flash was the best piece of util in the entire game, in my opinion. Woot's flash got so much value throughout that game.
And now Heretics is disrespecting it.
I kept thinking there was like a KO in the server.
To push forward, to pressure those post plants that Leviathan was trying to set up.
Yeah, it's time for the Verizon high-speed moment as well. This one is from Miniboo in round 6, and a Miniboo Mimi that's looking on form.
Yeah, he absolutely is. This is one of those set plays that
This
Team
is
Heretics
such a
have kind
set
of become
play.
known for, especially earlier on in this year. They've
Just the
moved away
loop.
from the Neon on a lot of maps, but have stuck to it and look good here. And I think Miniboo playing well is so critical for Team Heretics to go from a team that is good to a team that can be great and compete for trophies. He's putting himself in a lot of positions where he's set up to get these opening kills, where he's ahead of the team, taking some of these risks. And when he's in his best,
I actually don't fully remember,
that
but I
carry
kind of remember
Leviathan on their
Gifted.
attack side could not find those opportunities to
Train,
get that pick,
maybe?
get themselves in a man advantage. And you
I don't
contrast that
remember.
to a Team Heretics that was doing such a good job setting Miniboo up for these opening opportunities and then converting those rounds in the post plant.
And I think when it comes to Miniboo, Neon is an agent that he's really super comfortable on. This whole year, he's showed how dominant he is on that agent. The other agents, not so much, but Neon, I always have a bit of faith in Miniboo, and he loves to dash and slide, and he doesn't whiff, so yeah, it's good to watch.
He was not whiffing. I mean, his improvement versus the last time they played, he was even in his kill to deaths, he was even in his first kills the last time they played. This time around, positive score line. I think he's like 6-2 in his first kills versus his first deaths. You can see that not only was he more confident, but the game plan was also built to accelerate him as well.
Yeah, I want to talk about Itopata real quick as well. Of course, the coach of Leviathan.
You still have them winning 3-0, you said, right, Kira? Heretics 3-0?
Yeah, that was back in the beta.
You said they were just way better, right?
Squads, and I was the IGL. I was a little bit whiny, and I wanted to play Viper on Bind when Viper on Bind wasn't a thing, so I got kicked for it. So, so there we go. That's a good story. But yeah, he's a nice guy, really nice guy. Met him in the lift, and yeah, he seems to be doing pretty well, taking over the reins of GoKid, was it?
Yes, it was. Before he was the assistant coach on this team, then after I think stage 1 took over full-time as the coach for this roster. And I think you did see a lot of that turnaround. I think the fundamentals in particular is what really improved for Leviathan. The players talked about how he's a coach that is pretty focused.
I actually do agree with you,
micro
though.
things really
Heretics,
helping players improve individually. But they're going to have to lock
You know
in
what?
after losing Icebox.
I think they should just wrap it up. Let's give Heretics the fucking trophy. Let's just give them the trophy. I actually think in this form they'll probably be EG too.
Pada from Leviathan with me here on stage. Now,
This is probably he's probably gonna say we forfeit
I guess,
right now.
like, you know, of course that didn't go exactly the way that the team planned. So what surprised you the most about how Team Heretics handled that map, especially considering Icebox is your stomping grounds?
I don't think we were surprised by how they're playing. They played.
See, they're not even surprised. We expect the 0-3. These guys are the goats.
It's just that
EMEA, best region, yeah.
us on a micro level, we didn't play that well. We didn't play that well together. So I think that was our
Yeah, EMEA better in the micro and
And
macro.
how are you feeling
I
about
agree.
Sunset, knowing that it's Team Heretics map pick and a map that they're all too familiar with?
I mean, Sunset is also a really good map for us, so we were pretty happy with how the V2
That
went for
is
us.
true.
And
Wait.
We're confident in our Sunset. Just like every other map, we're really confident in our
Wait a
Sunset.
second.
And yeah, hopefully we can close it out.
Well, that's right. It's not over yet. So let's get back to the game. Thank you very much for your time.
Turns out
This is a marathon.
we have a
multi-sprint,
fucking.
best
I
of
found the
5,
spy.
and this man on your screen, he is looking relaxed, calm, and chill. But
Wait.
he is the first player
He's
ever
snaking
to
us.
reach more than 1,000 kills at Champions.
Oh, you're joking. I swear I was like right behind him as well.
We
If I
actually
was still in
are
this tournament,
cooked.
I would have beaten him to it.
Yeah, and I think Paperthin was close third if you were close
Yeah, I'm
second.
right in there. I'm right in the running. No problem. Yeah.
But yeah, Aspas, I mean, Icebox, it didn't really go his way, but Sunset, what can we expect?
Yeah, it speaks volume to this guy's experience, and on Sunset, well, we can expect maybe a bit of a turn of page. You were talking about how good Miniboo's Neon has been all year. It's what defined Team Heretics' turnaround in EMEA, but they moved away from it, playing back onto the Raze comp after this, and Aspas is actually playing the Neon. They play the Breach instead of the KO. Most of the Americas teams make that choice, but what do you make, Boaster, of Miniboo switching off that agent that I feel like has been so good for him all year?
Yeah, I
He's
think
an
I
inside
remember
job
speaking
all
to
along.
Neil in the lift, and he said the boys they got a bit stale on it. It's what happens when you get too comfortable on a map. You kind of forget the fundamentals, forget why you're
Leo.
winning it, and it all gets washed into one big kind of pot, and you're just like, what's going on?
Is it a readable map now? If you were Leviathan, do you think that you can maybe get on that map and actually beat them?
To be fair, we've played the map 5 times, and I feel like we were quite good at it, all things considered.
Yeah, it really
So
does
I
suck
think the
to be
map
an
itself
American
is
fan.
quite easy to play. Whether you
I
can use
honestly-
Heretics is another thing,
No,
though.
you're right.
Who knows what they're going to be switching up with
It's
the
rough.
Cypher and
It's rough.
all the other YouTubers.
I can't wait.
kinda curious if maybe
I can't wait
Leviathan
for
switches
tomorrow
it
when
up
we get
now.
to see a
They've played
Chinese
Neon
team
the
play
last
a
6 maps
European
in a row
team.
that they've played Sunset. Maybe now's the time to go back
I'll
to
learn
that
a
Raze
lot.
to see if
I'll learn a
maybe
lot.
they can also find that change.
It'll be a
It seems
great
like a lot
game
of teams are
tomorrow, for
starting
sure.
to kind of be wishy-washy about
Mhm.
which way they prefer, because you know, Neon, yes, really good if you have a tremendous Neon who can really dash in, get those kills, but it is going to be the same for the side of Leviathan. They are going to stick with that Neon with Aspas, so they're going to try to go high tempo, see if they can
Asian
best
fans?
the other Neon on the other side.
I don't think we
Yeah,
have
on
enough
the defensive
yet.
side, watch out for Leviathan's
Wow.
set plays to get space on the extremities early in rounds. They're oftentimes going to be fighting into A main with that breach stun, Aspas following it up. They have a lot of trap ID as well. But I think Team Heretics play a good, slower mid-round on this attacking side and know those setups that these teams that are playing into the Neon are likely to be investing in.
I think the big thing about Sunset is that B fight. You know, whether you're fighting the backside or if you're going to stop them coming out the main, whether you're playing retake, the teams that kind of can adapt to the enemy team situation. Are they playing on-site post? Are they playing off-site post?
Yesterday we had Sideshow on the desk,
Team
full
Heretics have only
EMEA
managed to win
casters
best of
and
five,
desk
3-0 thus far
today.
this year. This is their home
We
run.
have
This is a great chance for them to go
EMEA
into
IGL on the
EMEA a
desk.
lot, so I'm gonna get
We got the Snake coach. We got, bro, I swear, the world needs to be against Americas to take us down. The world. Americas versus the world out here.
But yeah, let's talk about this map, because Sunset is actually pretty strong for both sides. Obviously, we've had more experience watching, I could say, Heretics play this. It was one of their strongholds during the regular season.
EMEA
However,
saw
they've
how
lent
good
a little
EG
away
was
from it
last
here,
year,
not the
and
highest
they
priority of their
snaked in a
vetoes. However,
coach.
on the other side, of course, Leviathan, another
A
good
hidden
map
coach on the
now.
Osbos's team.
Depending, I guess, on who you watch,
The
more maybe who you have
long
more
con.
eye test with, you can imagine this being a 2-0 potentially to Heretics if you're more
Over
familiar
this.
with them. But Josh, where do you see this being defined then? We have two
Yo, they
very
put
solid
that shit on
teams
the-
going head-to-head in a map like this.
Right now, I'm looking to the form and I'm looking to the little micro
Yeah, and Double
adjustments,
Agent
especially
are,
when we're at
yeah,
this
man,
stage of
this is
running
crazy,
how the
actually. Every year it's
little
something
subtle
new.
Things get changed up a little bit. Team Heretics, obviously, this was their strongest map. We haven't seen them picking at this event so far. Maybe hiding it, maybe they wanted to play to other strengths. They've been picking Icebox and, you know, the last years against Sentinels, for example.
Cage coming over.
Right here, I mean, the pistol round's not even going to tell us anything. It's going to be those 4 to 9, rounds 4 to 9 that we're going to see.
And as much as it may be a natural inclination for someone like
It's a very
Heretics to
powerful
lean back
cage
towards
because
this, it will be
you know,
highly
it
rated,
denies
right?
obviously
this
this
is
cross,
something
one
that
person
people
on
will
top,
know, they will look towards.
but also it
And
allows
on
you to
paper,
pop very
plenty
quickly. It prevents any
So
mid
for
push
Leviathan,
out.
this is probably the
the
best chance
defenders.
to have a very
That was a
good
lot.
read against the likes of Heretics.
That's why you'll see it all the
Let's
time.
see how they handle it, though. Again, we saw them starting to warm into the game, but Icebox was just I mean, it was a marvel.
Good timing here on this
Switch
fight.
back in. He's going to take the fight.
Yep.
Bold look, considering Miniboo is already somewhat expecting it, or at least being heads up enough about it. Quick little flash to control the back of the pillar. And Cotton tries to run it forward, almost careless in approach. They're going in bit by bit, and bit by bit they're falling! Wound on the follow-up. Leviathan, this pressure play they wanted to go for, that almost pre-take they wanted to try. It fell to pieces so quickly.
Still, Team Heretics staying
No
in
Ascent.
waiting.
Heretics
That
probably
firing
banned it.
squad. Miniboo got them in the back. But here, clearing out that spawn, trying to find out where King is. King actually might be able to isolate them.
Maybe he's got smoke.
It's actually crazy. We're not going to get Ascent in the finals either.
One further on pillar. The swing off this contact
he
is
wasted
going to
his
be
blind,
horrific.
bro.
There it is. There's no way out of that. That is a trap set in motion.
We're wasting that blind there.
I didn't like them funneling back in through CT there.
I did not like that either. That is reminiscent of the last map. It's kind of the same way that they fell to EDG. Len has such strong players. They have such
I mean, Sen is really clouded.
and they're able to win some of these fights.
It's not
But right
about
now,
them, bro.
They're not.
It's not
Not
about them.
only
They
is
play
Team
so
Heretics
good that
shooting
they have
back
no chance,
really
okay?
well, but their spacing has been so hard to deal with that
That's
even
a-
if
that's
you
a
do
pretty
get
powerful
one,
mindset.
you're instantly getting traded. So the trickle out,
Just to
falling
know
like
that
lemmings,
you're the
Len,
better team
it's
if you
not
just play your
really
game.
working for them. They need to be
And
able
he
to
just
play
said it with so
more
much
fundamentally
confidence.
sound right now instead of trying to lean too heavily.
That was greedy.
I mean, he got the orb. He's happy with that.
That's all you're going to get. So no worries. Heretics can just go through their paces. If you're looking for a danger man, you're eyeing up Aspas or Mazzino. The only ones to rock a Sheriff. Quickly going a little bit of a flank here is Boo to be holding the back line. Could set up Tex maybe here on the swing, but they still have to break the utility to get that close. Now a little more aware of what's coming their way. And really the only ones you don't want to see falling is Boo and Woot. If you're looking for the economy to stay strong, have maybe a dangerous bonus here. And obviously for Lev, they'd love to keep them locked in. Cost them all those goodies. Rienzo can be one of those to go forward. Same with Benji. There's two players here. That's a body drop, not bad. Any more would be marvelous. Hold on, that's actually pretty big. That could be a rifle lost here. They're trying to keep him secure. Nice attempt. They've opened up the pathing.
Wait,
no.
Okay.
That would be pretty
so
nuts.
when I look at this, we're going into that bonus round.
It's 2
Heretics
seconds
account
off.
the 3 with the rifle.
Honestly, like,
It's okay for these guys.
there was a world he might have been able to get there in time.
Different from them that we haven't seen on maps, like last map like Icebox, is some sort of cohesion
I never
together
see
where they're
like
moving
sneak
together.
diffuses
This
like
right
that in
here, as
Valorant.
they're trying to lock down this exit from B main. If they're able to do that on other parts of the map where they fight together, they use their teamwork, they use ability to set each other up, and then they swing together to ensure that they win.
They thought about it. They're like, wait, does he have time?
That is a side
That's
of
why they'll
what
have
we
him.
need to see, but we're not seeing at the moment. Team Heretics, they group
Alright.
in this death ball.
I like
and
the initial
they do
trip
it because
spots.
It works.
We're starting to see the best of Heretics early on. Now, whether or not that carries through is yet to be seen. Can Leviathan stop the roll here? If this goes also one-sided,
A lot of pressure on
it's going to be
Calm.
terrifying. The momentum building behind Heretics will be so hard to stop. However,
Drones
this
out
round,
mid to clear it.
if anything, Leviathan have the better weaponry. They have everything
Spots
they need
the
to go forward
Sova.
here. Yeah, a couple of light shields, one on Tex and one on Mazzino, but that's fine. That's manageable.
You can assume the Sova's
On the
not
other
alone
side,
mid.
3 rifles
So
and that Bulldog just to round it out with the
they're
SPU.
prepping a
Miniboo,
crunch.
And they've opted for mid control.
We're gonna use the dart, the stun.
So they're going to get caught here in the open.
The triple swing is fantastic for Lev.
Wow.
Gonna force him again for a flick, but Woot with a great shot towards
Oh,
Aspas. Hold on,
no.
it's not secure by any means. It's still very much game on. And a recheck and a refight, but a trade again. This is a bonus, and it's going this close.
This is
and now
not
they might
good,
get that
dude.
3v2 on the B side. Benji taking the space, but there's 2 on back pillar. Got to know that he's close here. Hearing that go up, Tex divides, and now the counter swing.
No,
Benji
no.
taking great fights here. And bear in mind,
Oh,
King
no.
is a mile away, and this could all fall to
Dude.
pieces. What is happening to Lev here? King saved them from probably a worse scoreline on Icebox, and he might have to save them again. A 1v2, he's creeping closer, he's speeding up, he wants to fight and he's gonna get it.
Come on, King.
Takes away Benji, but now Woot on the other side. The paranoia goes in, but King tempers the pace a touch. Slowly looking for his man, Woot waiting on the other side. He's committed to the angle, but how long does he wait? How long does he think he considers the other side? But King, again,
Massive.
Leviathan competitive in this.
God
How many
damn.
times we ask him to step
Actually
up to
massive.
the plate?
And You highlighted it last map as well. He was the one to keep them in it. Lev, I thought, finally, we get to see them move together. That drone reclear on mid. They're fighting together with their
I think
abilities.
if Lev want to win this series, they need to win this map, which is like insanely hard against Heretics.
What happens when all of them have a clean set of shields? Yep. All of them are on rifles, and they actually keep their guns out.
I mean, look at the economy damage going forward.
Dude, look at this buy.
Lev won the last round.
Oh,
They're coming back in
God.
with SMGs, light shields, guardians, and bulldogs.
I'm still
It
4
was
off
on the
ult. He's
shoulders
trying to
of
get this
King.
B
That is
orb.
how this came down. And for Heretics, now it's time for the rifles to come into play. Woot's got ult as well. This is where it can go from bad to potentially worse. Knife does not connect. But Mazzino on a platter here. They've already managed to navigate past most of the Cypher trips by going towards that elbow.
Okay,
side.
got out.
Good control of CT. Benji put to task, controlling that short play back in.
As soon as this KO ultimate stops, though, what is the reaction, the response? Boo. That's a good start.
Wait,
And that's a
what?
heavy hitter gone. That's a man that's been
That's
keeping
from
Lev
Sight?
looking competitive.
Look at
You
Boo.
saw him
He has
from
that
Sight?
paranoia. He's ready for this.
And I'm waiting to see if Benji's got his head tucked down by the stairs. It's such a key place for him, but he's going to just play it forward. They're getting confident. They're working off the util. They are absolutely
Dude.
decimating Leviathan in this round.
Flawless
Mazzino,
round. Like,
a 1v5.
no, I'm not even talking about actually flawless based on kills.
Showing why this map was their bread and butter.
If you're wondering why I'm getting
Holy.
excited about seeing that paranoia being set up, Heretics is traditionally a team that falls back once they have that space and they try to play these crossfires. But here, pressing the issue forward, keeping the other
Wait.
team from being able to get close to starting a retake. This is
Why is it that I just look
such a
over and
nice
it's just
evolution to see
LOL,
these guys,
LMAO,
because that was the number one thing that I think they needed to work on. And they're showing it here when it matters
EMEA is
most.
so shameless.
And Lev, I don't even know if they're used to this. They're not prepared for it. If you look at all the tape of Team Heretics on Sunset, you're not seeing this.
You're not seeing that at all. And you can tell the difference, the tangibles from map 1, the scoreline of when they met earlier on Icebox.
Bro, I
How
shouldn't
close
have
it
drinking
was,
all
and
the
it was eventually the Leviathan
Tadinho.
win. Now today,
It's all
13-7.
gone.
And here on Sunset, probably
I
some of the
drank it all. It
most
was too
tape
good.
of Heretics available.
Oh,
they
no.
look different. They look in different form. I like this though.
They're so
proactive
ready.
From Leviathan and a good shot connected. Hold on. Ult from Asp. Oh. Well.
Ult from
There for about a second. And the stack not really working out as they'd like so far. Frenzy in play as Sheriff. Surely they check on Tex. And maybe unaware that he could have slipped through. Maybe a chance? Maybe not. Boost. Yeah, nah, they ain't falling for this. Heretics, they're striding through it now. We asked a lot of King before, but with just a Ghost, I think that might be a little unfair to even ask for such a task.
Are they so good?
What I want to highlight there, though, at that B main, this is how locked in Team Heretics is. They send one player ahead. I think it's Woot. He's trying to spam that wall to break that camera. Cyphers normally place the camera inside B main. They might not activate it all the time, but they are so aware that because there's a breach on the other side, a trap at B main can be set.
Y'all think Steel is
And if
on the
that's
Heretics
case,
payroll?
They don't want to be caught in it. So as soon as Woot goes in to try to break that camera,
You guys
he's
think-
alone doing it. He backs off. The stun comes in. The swing comes from Lev and Team
just
Heretics. None of them are effective. They get to swing out and just instantly deal with that. They are so aware of everything that can come. They're locked in. They're not tunnel visioned on anything. They're aware of all the possibilities Lev can throw at them,
Oh,
and they're handling it so well right now.
Pause for Leviathan.
Lev win
at this
con
point,
this game, bro.
I think we have to talk the bigger picture. As much as a best of 5 is a marathon, if you fall down in the first...
Lev have to literally change the way they think about the game because Heretics have done immense prep and Heretics understand basically what I broke down in my Lev video. Like when I praised Lev Sunset. Let me see. I'll find it real quick. Here it is. Bro, this game. Like the way they mask the weak site throughout all of these rounds, and I know they have a different comp, but they still operate on the same principles. Like all of this like masking of the weak site, Lev need to change that. and they need to have different approaches because Heretics understand exactly what kind of like fucking tomfoolery is happening everywhere.
Quick little flash and a push up. Heretics taking early control of elbow and posting mini boot towards
But I don't
middle.
think that's possible.
Like maybe a crunch could be in play, but 3 players from Leviathan playing back towards the A site now.
I looked at Mini Boo's positioning towards that tiles area.
Oh my god, he's trying to do a
Don't
line.
try re-clear this, do you, Lev?
Might.
What was he
Very
up to?
risky, but he do get a reward on it. Tag is there. Hold on. Maybe this is the stand they
Nice
needed.
build.
Come with the connection.
That's a
Takes
really
away
good ult line.
Rienz. A 2-player deficit for Heretics, and the
You
man
just
to the
see
good
like
this
from
time for Lev.
here, this
Big
line
impact.
is
They
crazy.
have no idea about King. Well, now they do. Benji's in danger. He's on a platter, and he is beheaded. King holds the ground, holds the space. Mini Boo and Boo dealt with. Leviathan
Massive
suddenly
round.
stand strong.
At least when they go to re-clear that elbow, yes, it's dry, but they do it together. They
Okay.
get the trades. They
So that's the first look that's like different, right? That was like something new. This is something new right here. How they controlled elbow with that ult and a spot like that. I think they need to do something else creative right now. Whether that's like some kind of mid push. Mid push seems obvious though. Like I wouldn't go with a mid push. Like I don't know. They have to keep being creative.
You know what it's like on these sort of stages,
Controlling
right? They've
B
been
main. It's not
on the
bad.
winning end of things. But now, though, Aspas
This is
looking to try
he
and
just
at
did
least
so
give them a
much. Breaking
chance
dart,
further
breaking
forward
boom
now.
bot.
Work off
Knife
that
came
momentum,
in.
build back into this series. Keep Heretics humbled.
Okay.
On the other side, Tex going to get a glimpse of Boo, but they've lost out on that B main space.
How does Heretics react to this? They see that Cypher camera towards A. They know it's probably just Tex playing that retake by himself, or, I mean, he hasn't even been playing retake, he's been fighting, and it looks like he's going to push up and fight again.
The timing is everything, and it's
That's
atrocious
insane,
for Tex.
dude. Why?
Couldn't have timed it worse, but King now trying to make up for the mistake.
He cleared B main.
Don't go individually, no.
I
Bloody
cannot
hell.
believe that he did that.
Slowly clearing through. Don't actually get a glimpse. Miniboo going to take towards the side, and they've got what they need. A fight on the cross, and Mazzino wins. Denies a fair fight for a trade. Good follow-up from Miniboo, and a quick push back out from Miniboo. They are trying to take this space.
I don't think
have
they
to
heard
respect
King
this. This is
TP
gonna
up here,
give them
by the
enough
way.
security to get the plant in. Holding now. He's done his job.
I don't think they know he's up here.
Kept them secure.
It's gonna be hard to find a kill.
4v3,
But...
King, Com, and Aspas.
Oh.
The smoke to isolate. Yes, it lets King get inside of it, but still the crossfire, once he exits the other side of it, Calm already.
So far away.
So far.
He's so far from this. You'd need like back-to-back kills almost instantly. And Heretics aren't going to give you that. You've got to make that space yourself. How do you do
This
it?
is not it.
That's
Ooh.
how you do it with a shot like
This-
that.
that was a
Aspas.
miracle.
Mob? Absolutely not. Boo, the backbone of the Heretic side, not going to let it slip. Now down to just Rienz in a 1v1. King, again, running low on time. I think he's going to be out of it. Rienz can just play this to the clock, play it to the time, and he does. Heretics, it may be close, but the round's still theirs.
Oh.
Another round in the bag for Team Heretics, and I have to start questioning Lev right now. Tex, 2 huge rounds, pistol round, round 7, given up by trying to re-aggress by himself into a position where surely you just have to play for the retake. You have to wait for the reinforcements. You cannot do this on your own. It hasn't been working. You're 2
Damn,
and
that's a
7
really
right
good
now on the
cost
scoreboard.
play.
You cannot keep going for these. It's costing your team the
He did flick him so
championship
hard.
at this point.
It is. And there is always that desperation to try and make the big play, but Miniboo's not allowing it. Aspas again sent back
Same
to the
push.
spawn. No hope of impact this time. Their money's starting to dwindle.
Chat, they don't
Suffering
got the layers needed.
under the control of Heretics.
They don't got the layers.
Zeno on the back of the site, Com.
They're
Don't
fucked,
look
dude.
like they're
They're
hitting as
so
hard today.
fucked.
And Heretics have all the answers. Zeno has to respect that now. Forced off.
That's info, that's Breach, that's Sova. At least 2 players here, at most 2 players on the other side of the map. And right now, again, Tex in a very precarious position, pushed all the way up, waiting for that comeback from A. Boo does have his ultimate. that he could use to get in the back lines here.
But Tex, we've been questioning his composure. Now he needs to keep it focused.
man.
He's going to hear the steps. 2 kills is all that he's got to his name so far, and he's got to bail him out. That's big. Looking for a follow-up, can't do it. 1-for-1 trade. King now gets brought into play. And oh, the shot was messy. Rien's not going to let that slip. The only unpredictable factor is gone.
Dude,
That's all they've got.
What is this game plan,
The
man?
only saving grace right now is that Benji's dead, the trips are down, and Calm goes for the flank, but Rien's on the read.
He's so aware, so heads up. Rien's going to catch that flank. And
Bro.
this is the round wrapped. Mazino's got no impact here. He can't do anything. Heretics
Make
are
it
playing
stop.
like they're already eyeing up that final. Josh, we have to kind of call it how it is. That now it's going to be a 6-2, and seeing how these rounds have gone.
At this stage.
What are you meant to do, Phil?
God.
It's Team Heretics' series to lose at this
Yes.
point. They're in full control. The reads are just so... I don't know how they're able to pull it out, staying one step ahead. They know exactly what's coming. They are dodging every sort of aggressive push that Lev's throwing at them. But then on top of that, Lev is also doing these questionable plays, trying to, on the back of solo efforts, try to swing these rounds around. And I could understand if it's been working here or there, but
Yeah, and if you're hitting, if you're able to punish it, okay. But
it needs to be the right player at the right place. Like King has been doing it for them, but it's been in very
Like, dude, this is so rough. Like, Tex is playing way too aggressive. I don't know what the game plan was, like what they saw for him to want to be like solo aggressing at the weak site like this. But I do think that, like, if you were to do this, I think, honestly, breaking the trip is pretty fucking insane. The last round was criminal. Ooh, fuck, we're doing this.
FB main.
Bro, what are we doing?
It feels like madness to be doing the same thing over and over, trying to make a way out of it, but he gets tagged. Rien's can't quite find him again.
Oh, bro, why are they doing the B push every
They can
round?
pause here a little. They got 1 minute and 20 still to try and paint their picture with.
If that ultimate orb is still in main, could grab that, use his KO ultimate to get into the site here. The only thing they have to pay attention to is that Rolling Thunder from Breach. I like what Lev's doing here.
Yes.
They're reclearing through middle. They can pivot. If it's A, cool, they got that camera, they got that tripwire, they can go for that retake.
But they're doing it together, and it's the first time we're seeing this. That's massive. This should be the trap. Well, what reads that? Now they know everything. Now they should have the full picture. Benji trying to work back in, but it's traded out. Boosted alive until then. Aspas. There's the impact. There's the man you need to wake up here. As Rien's in a 1v2.
Reposition, spike down, 40 seconds to work with Rien's.
He's still the man. We saw what he could do
King.
just yesterday. And
Why are you
another
in the
chance
open, King?
to remind us of his own brilliance.
What?
But a 1v1 against Aspas.
He knows that Aspas was nearby. Neon can get anywhere in an instant. Rien's, if time ticks too low, he'll be limited in the options where he can go with that spike.
20 seconds.
Starting 6.
He's got to try and fight the monster himself around the corner. He ends, tries to pick up the pace, and now
15 on the
Aspas
clock.
can evacuate.
Darts
13 seconds.
online.
There's nowhere else to run. He has to keep going on this pathing, and he has to go fast. 8 seconds now. Can he find his man? Aspas slowly creeping away. Aspas has played this like an absolute genius. He has done
he's not gonna
so
peek him.
goddamn well. Aspas is the man they needed for the job, and he was absolutely there when they needed him most.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill him.
50-50 gamble.
Wow.
Rien's reads that Aspas is going to go for the fight.
Wow.
But Aspas waits like a lion. He waits for the perfect opportunity to strike. And because of that, he wins the round. Rien's doesn't plant that spike. That time runs down. But a different look from Lev. They're moving together again. That's the second time they move together. They pick up the 3rd round on the board. So are they starting to clue into what they need to do in order to get ahead of Team Heretics
It's like it's
right
been
now?
a while since we've had that
Turning
Ospas
point.
run like that.
And Aspas wants to keep up
Oh,
what he
God.
started. Oh, God. It's just brutality. King at least going to
Huge.
try to
That's the
avenge his fallen
smokes?
teammate. There are bodies here now, but the support's arriving. Benji's coming over. Are they just going to brawl this out? That would be madness, surely. One way going to be reinvested, and you can imagine this side of the map gets closed.
If you note that the smokes are down for the attacking side, the positioning right now of Lev with common market,
clearing out mid.
because that
Is that a double
crossfire
tag?
cannot be dealt with at B. There's no smokes to block off
We'll
that
never
market
know.
line. Right now, the lean is on mid and on A right now, but King trying to hold this one-way smoke. But the pop flash.
This is going to be hard work for King. He's forced away, and he's dead. The reaggress is divine from Heretics. know exactly what they wanted to do.
What a fucking
Tex trying to retake that
flash,
space, and they got to
dude.
scramble here because Tex is on the hunt. He needs to close the gap. The cosmetic stun strikes again. Rienz takes away Tex. Mazzino and now Oncom to try and do something that's impossible. Heretics backhanding Leviathan. They are large and in charge, and they want that grand finals.
This has to be a second timeout for Lev. They need to find an answer.
Bruh.
Yes, it sucks to use 2 timeouts in one half. We've seen it though. We've seen it work. Sentinels did it yesterday on Haven against Heretics, and they were able to convert that map right
Oh, he
now.
didn't even get affected. Rienz got away.
He got away.
Dude. I mean, dude, why is Tex can't? You know, you cannot run down a breach hole like that. Like that's wild. That's wild. Because at that point, all those players can at very least even regroup. Like I know Rienz wasn't even hit, but hypothetically there could be 3 stun people there and you're dead. Like you're not gonna kill all 3 of them.
We know that they can hit, but they're just not hitting as hard as Heretics overall. I think that's just been the main story here.
And when they have been hitting, they've been being traded instantly because of the positioning of Team Heretics, how they go shoulder to
hard.
shoulder with
This
each
is-
other. But
this is
again,
so
another big
hard,
setup,
man.
like this. First time that Tex is gonna have support
Heretics
here.
are in like god
But
tier form.
King to take first contact.
The spacing, not
Good
there.
spacing.
Not there.
Like it's so
Tex
perfect.
popped his camera, so he got off the angle. Normally he should take that first contact, bait them into King.
Oh,
but
okay,
again,
yes,
3 versus 4, you pop your ultimate. This is desperation right now.
Watching at straws and finding nothing for it. At least going to deny the first attempt of the plant. This could open up the chance for a pre-take. Boots down low, and now back on the side. Aspas has to be the one to lead the path.
Oh my God.
Mazzino by his side, but it's down on 1v1, and Aspas down low
20
again.
HP.
Boost sitting pretty, sitting perfect on HP, but Aspas a threat at all times, at all HPs!
Woo!
They were clutching at the straws, and
Dude.
they got them.
Yeah, man, this guy's about to have a heart attack. He
Round
can't even
pull
breathe.
out of the magic hat. Starting with that first pick that Mazzino got, you thought right here, there's no way Lev is able to clear this up. You see Aspas pop his ultimate there. Okay, yeah, not gonna happen. But then
Aspas
so many
needs
of these
to carry,
players are so
yeah.
low HP. Even in the end there, Aspas is down to 20 HP. One bullet changes everything.
I love that, by the way. That's the round we needed. Like
Real nice.
That's
Real
thrifty.
nice.
that's like a cool thing to say right there.
If he has to do it himself,
I know he's
he
just
will.
talking like kind of mess,
But we've
but
seen they've been able to best those odds before.
that kind of positivity
Say
is
Zekken
big.
tried it. You could say Tens tried it. Say a couple teams tried it, but you can see what that happens. Heretics still the one
Surely
standing.
not,
That's
man.
5. They can still come together. They've taken the site here. And plants in. Ults on both sides pretty much. Miniboo trying to at least secure some space with his comm to connect. We know that he does this. We know he's always so good on that Hunter's Fury. This time they get the plant down, 4v4 here. Benji in his position, in the spot that he's renowned for, waiting. See if Miniboo can maybe draw their attention
on
and
calm.
bait him into play. But if you've seen their VOD, you know where he is. And away
Stuck
we
him.
go. Dart to the brain. King's
That's
gonna
wild.
fall. Benji still waiting, still looking to strike. 2 more players. The time's gonna be ticking here, Josh. They gotta get a move on. Okay, that's how you do it. You create a new avenue of approach. Oh, Tex!
Holy
back
fuck,
to back.
Tex.
Big damage. Good counter work from Rienz. But Miniboo
No.
deals with the player from CT. Now we look towards the site. Miniboo overwhelmed. It's all
Shock,
Rienz in
shock. Oh
1v2.
god.
Time. Oh! Rienz takes away Aspas. The time's gone.
Fuck.
That is clutch as
Fuck.
hell from Rienz.
Oh my god, what a clutch from
Oh,
Rienz.
man. But even if that shock doesn't go off, we can see
I quit
both
my
teams are starting to
chocolates.
hit their strides. Both teams are hitting.
Respect.
They're heating up.
Yeah,
We're starting to get a game now.
Yeah, this game is really warming up here. We're seeing Aspas having to really up his levels as well. He started to hit hard. You saw Mazzino right there, King clutching
Insane
up. But the
round
answer
from
back.
Rienz.
Maybe there's still more to be seen. Maybe that next half is going to be up to par. 4-10
Loaded
is not
shot,
over
too.
yet.
It was, like,
We've seen
dead
them
on.
Pick up the pace here. But we've got a treat for you coming up in a couple of seconds. And you want to stick around for this one. You want to hear this halftime break. So sit down in your seats. You want to hear from
What is
Buzz
this?
waiting by
Oh.
Jen.
Hello everybody, standing right here with Buzz, of course.
Oh, he's got one of the wristbands. He's fanning it up right now. Holy.
I see. Everyone loves you. You're so popular over here. Now, Buzz, just really quickly, how are you enjoying Inspire and how are you enjoying the match today? 오늘 이렇게 경기장 와서 팬분들도 만나고 경기도 보고 있는데 어떤 시간 보내고 계신가요?
일단 경기장이 너무 멋진 것 같고요. 사실 여기서 게임을 했어야 되는데 그러지 못해서 굉장히 슬프지만 또 이렇게 보러 옴으로써 또 동기부여를
What's the
얻는 것
wristband?
같습니다.
It's the lights you see everywhere. A lot of these arenas will give these wristbands out.
So it definitely stings a little bit, but I'm super happy, and it's just a source of motivation for me to do very well next year as well. Now, I saw you guys sitting with T1 boys, back with Stacks.
Oh my God, Gecko's
Who are you
hair.
guys rooting for today? 오늘 누구 응원하러 오신 거예요? 좀 T1 선수들이랑 같이 경기를 보면서 응원하더라고요.
저 뭐 누구 응원하러 온 건 아니긴 한데 막상 와서 보니까 또 레비아탄 콤 선수가 보이더라고요. 그래서 개인적으로 좀 친분이 있는 선수여서 개인적으로 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠어요.
I just coming in here. I just came here to watch a great game, but you know, during today's game, Calm really stood out, and him and I are good friends. So I really, personally, I would like Lev to win today. So, guys, with that in mind, I would like to ask for your predictions for today and tomorrow as well. 오늘과 내일 승부 예측 부탁드려도 될까요?
마음은 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠지만 팀 헤릭틱스가 3대1로 이기고 이제 내일 결승은 EDG가 3대2로 이기지 않을까 싶습니다.
What is it?
I want Lev to win, but I think Heretics are going to take this one 3-1, and tomorrow EDG is going to win the whole thing 3-2. Well, thank you very much, Buzz, and enjoy the game.
All right, dude, if we get 5 maps for finals, I'll be so happy. See all the little lights?
Do you agree with Buzz's assessment?
So
That is a bold
it's pretty sick. Like, I think this started with K-pop concerts, but the people that run the venue will give them out to people as they come in the right spots, and they can sync like all of the wristbands to do the like whatever they want. So for like champs last year, I want to say it was like synced to the spike and stuff like that. All kind of cool shit.
Assessment of what they've looked
It's
like.
possible.
Maybe it's time to warm up here. Maybe start seeing them look like they're fighting together. We do see them, well, all standing together currently. Oh,
but where's the trade?
The spacing again. Fundamentally, we are asking questions of Lev here that they are not answering.
But again, Aspa slows down to wait for the team. There's no team, but the push through. Lev
the flash. It was so good, and Tex's shot is better. With the follow-up as well. Tex trying to do what he can. That's
oh my
kills,
God.
But still, it is a 2v2.
Tex got 3. I thought Calm got that. 2v2, they did so much though.
Play, time's on
They
left
did a
side.
lot.
He's got shocks for Mazzino back here.
No.
See what Rienz goes for as well, yeah. Lots of util still to play with. Boo still got what he needs as well. Spotting out Mazzino. That's shock dart towards him. Forcing him out of the angle.
Oh,
Over the shot towards
fuck.
it, Rienz.
Oh, he snuck back.
Tunnel vision towards what he knows, which is Mazzino. But there is still the unknown element of King, who's been pretty much the one to full stop these rounds.
Nice play by Mazzino.
Give
Very
themselves
risky
the
to go back.
gateway back into this game.
The gap is closing, and as we saw in some of these rounds here, what was the real difference maker? Team Heretics, they were opening the rounds really well. They were closing
Oh,
the
you got top
rounds really
2,
well.
Vinen?
And Lev had them
Congrats,
kind of in
dude.
the middle rounds. Some situations on some of those reflares at middle. But right now, Lev trying to open.
I actually saw
really
like
quickly.
as I was going live. I
Convergence.
think you guys were about to.
I knew that was insane.
I was about to
We
sleep.
see the flashes of brilliance on their individuals,
Nice
on some of
boys.
their mechanical prowess. It just needs to come together.
All right, another
as
fast
a
A
team.
play. Dart for the close
repeat, we go
halls.
back again.
Slide across from Ospas.
Boo
They're
on the
playing
chopping
really
block.
fast, really
Leviathan
loose
coming
right now.
His way. Mini Boo by
It's a little
his side,
worrisome.
but Lev being held back by the smoke for now. Haven't seen them really flex throughout the map. This is very much all in towards
Pretty
A.
much 4 here.
Plenty of sheriffs against them too, so could have their work cut out here. Decide to temper their own pace.
Another gamble read from Team Heretics. Right now, stacked to the right site. But the utility from Lev, there's too much of it. I think this drone's also going to spot out Mini Boo in the back here, and
This
Lev
feels
might
so
pump the
dangerous.
brakes.
Yeah, did he walk away from this? 'Cause
I
you're
look
already
at
looking at Tex. Yeah, and he
He hears it.
The timing on this. And a great shot. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome here.
I
He's
know
done
it's two
so
here.
well.
Fucking
It's opened
massive.
up so much space for them to go back towards it if they want to.
Live. Just do anything possible to
He knows
live.
He's being crunched right now. Now is go time
King,
for
give
his
him a
team.
smoke top
Oh,
mid.
what a hero.
What a hero play from him. He's got 3 players focused towards him in middle. He's opened up the A site, rolled out the red carpet, and Aspas going to take steps.
30 seconds left.
Taking a few more to clear out towards CT. But they've snuck back through towards the site. King with a quick turn of attention. They can all see what's going on here. There's no gaps to be found.
Damn,
Leviathan
good teamwork, good
strong
swings on
together.
stairs.
Credit to Tex there. He had a very rough first half. That move then, that little bit of a moment for him to draw all those players was exactly what they needed.
I was very critical of him in that first half, especially those 3 rounds I highlighted. But looking at that last round of that last half, as he's coming in on that retake, the positioning, the timing, the pace he takes, understanding that it's not his
now
job
we
to
are
press
wanting
forward.
to win. Nice comp, guys. Let's go.
Shooting everyone
Okay,
down.
now we're
Then
wanting
he
to
goes
win.
Pistol gets a 3K to convert, and then here,
To
keeping
say something
everyone
like that, though, I feel like the mental must have been
Big
real
work.
bad. You know?
Again,
It's still not recovered.
so
by the
singular
way.
and focused. Miniboo already sent away, but Boo stuck around.
Bro, that's
Punished
horrible.
King, and now, no way! Miniboo double back. He went back to check.
How are we Omen entering
Doesn't leave
that?
Boo to
We
fight
have a
alone. And
Neon.
look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards Elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some
Fuck.
threat here. Try and close the gap. And Miniboo, oh my god, so evasive! Miniboo, you are absolutely brilliant.
Insane round by Mini, but that was
Okay.
that
Okay.
was
Heretics aren't out of
impressive
it
as
yet.
fuck.
I thought this could be the turn point here. If Lev could maybe bully them away from that bonus as well, who knows? But that was a real moment there. Miniboo never falling too far away.
Oh.
Little Bro had Big Bros back there as they're peeling off, and we've seen them hold down sites. We saw them against Sentinels on Haven as well, about how they locked down that A site together here again, backing each other up.
Dude, that looks just like
making
him.
sure, hey, you fall back, I got you. Hey, you fall back now, I got you next. And Lev, just as we talk about how they're getting the stride, they get slowed down. Benji, don't get caught by that neon slide.
No matter the instance, you gotta respect Aspas. Getting a little closer towards the ult here. Not getting the full look towards the site, but the knife gonna find a fair few connections, I can imagine.
Yeah. It's this comp in general. When you have that breach and that neon, you're playing with fire. If you're
That's pretty
Cypher and you're
sick.
trying to get that camera
Collecting
in
the
main and
troop.
trying to get that jump spot info, you can get punished
Put
so
that shit
easily
back
and open
down.
up the floodgates. But a missed opportunity for Lev. What I see here, though, is they've left King in B main. We usually see this type of play from Lev. They deposit players, they work the map, they cause the rotations, they manipulate it, they want to put people in certain positions, and then they activate. Activate King.
You
then
can't
activate
really
Aspas,
alone
and
smokes on
activate Tex.
A.
I quite like the tempo
From like
change as
where,
well.
so from where King is, he can't really provide a lot for these A players. So it tells me it's coming back. But what they need to do and what they did is just to make sure that they control this zone. So that way there's a high likelihood that there's 2 people here. Now, they didn't do that. They didn't do that at all. So this is actually working against them.
Split. In they go. Benji was affected by the stun. He's still the only one revealed so far. Rienz couldn't close down on the kill, but Benji comes away from the stun, looks towards Bane and takes away King. They may have marked it, but it's going to be Tex's position. That could be everything. He's carved them up some space, and now it's on Boo.
That's Spike down, 8 seconds.
Oh, has he done enough?
6,
He might have
5,
slowed them down
4,
just enough to
down.
deny them. I think it's too late. I think Com knows it as well as Heretics. Just stay alive.
Team Heretics, another brilliant play. That knife scanning A. Lev knows they've been spotted there. Expect that rotation with the time left that Heretics is going to over-rotate to A. But Heretics was 4 on B the entire time. Right into that trap at market.
The
and
sleepy
no time to get
gun,
back to that A
I would
site.
buy the
They
sleepy
gave
gun right
so little
away.
away as well. All the contact they
I would
had
buy it
was
right
basically
away.
on Benji. They got no further reads. They didn't find much. And again, just Boo catching that one player on the cross. Spike dropped, done. That was it. That was the round wrapped. So we go again here. Double digits achieved for Heretics. Lev, they're getting close, but you're seeing them start to have to really
I don't
dig
know,
deep
man.
on this one.
I don't feel like they're getting
Showstopper
close.
found for Miniboo. That A orb was free.
I feel like Heretics are kind of
Looks like
diffing
Lev
them.
still split in that 3-1-1 right now. It doesn't indicate that they want to end on this B site just yet. Just pressure, look for that pick off. Find an opening. Three suppressed again. Maybe baiting
Boots
a
Util has
reaction
been
push from Boots to get
fucking
into a
incredible.
position over at A that Tex could punish.
His Gecko was getting like immense value, and now his KO is just dumping on them right now.
With that showstopper.
You don't
And
think
how
of
is he
him as a
gonna react
util
once
player,
that
but
drone gets popped by Com for this
god
re-clear?
damn, is his util valuable.
Paranoia plus his showstopper.
The timing could be everything.
Right there.
When do they find out? When do they know?
It's a good setup.
Yeah,
Mid's
contact piece does
opens.
kind of remove some of the set in motion play that could have come through. They actually managed to do some serious damage on that. Taking away Miniboo takes away the biggest danger, the biggest threat. But Boo's still
Dude,
alive.
you gotta
Can he
be
get away?
Oh, okay.
Catches him before he can escape. And now the sight is in Leviathan's hands. Plant's going to be there. They got past that by doing that contact piece. They managed to evade the threat of the paranoia, the showstopper combo. That was so diligent. But now, looking for the way back in. It's going to be King played back through. Do they check? Benji, notorious for this position. And he swings and he strikes. He only gets one, but he sets up the trade. And Leviathan do very well here.
I love that contact play from Lev. That's something that Team
Clever
Heretics
grinding,
doesn't really
man.
have in their
They
repertoire.
got this
We don't
breach
see
all in
them
their
do those
pocket.
contact plays. It's usually heavy util, clear out everything.
Playing
do a
really
util
well
down to
here.
Get into that site. And
This
they
half.
usually miss timings because of it. But Lev being able to just walk in here as 4. The reason why it worked so well as well was that Boo, he was so afraid of that flank up from middle. There was nobody to stop that from Team Heretics. No trip, no.
Clearly, Lev have the game plan of like attacking A heavy, and then they feel like A is played weak, clearly, in certain rounds, and they were confident that round almost being dry with the walk-up. Like, they know that the rotate is slow when it's the weak side.
They've got to be on the money. The danger man is Benji.
It's going to be mid convergence here. Team Heretics, they're all moving over to mid to reclear.
Yes! Great shot there from him. Trying to bring back that weapon. Don't allow it to be an easy pickup.
And remember, they still have that showstopper on Miniboo. He's towards A. If they go back to A, that could be disastrous. Still, another 2 flashes for Woot here.
Re-smoke towards middle, but that Owl drone is going to clear. Sees nothing so far. They've got to have an idea. They're now heading towards the site. Which
A or
one?
B, which one?
Take your pick here. TP
There's info
higher.
from Boo.
Sees all of them. Great
Ugh,
knife as well. Do
bro,
they
the
speed up? Do they
knife.
slow down? 50 seconds.
God.
They can adjust. Slow and steadily, they walk towards A, but they look
at
to be
this
backing.
deep trip as well from Benji. He's
Benji's
just
got the
here behind the
rifle.
box.
Benji
He has a
the gun.
trip
He
here.
is the man who can stop
You
this.
gotta be
Does he hear
fucking
it in
kidding
time?
me.
He's certainly going to hear it now.
This is a
He's got his
kill.
trap in play. He's got everything he needs. Support's
no.
coming through. Aspas, first man in, does get caught and takes away
the opening.
Benji. That's the dream stop with the double
Good job
bomb.
breaking that
Still
shit
back
for him.
towards A.
Thank
They
God.
No, they don't know everything yet. Do they figure it out now?
Oh my
But as
God.
this happens, Miniboo's gone too far. He's already drifted off from this. Brilliant
Please don't
work from
overextend, King.
King.
Get a kill if you're going
Giving
over
him
here.
so much space.
10 on the
The
clock.
showstopper already. Can he stop this plan?
Wait. Oh, he didn't go around the corner. So all of that chance is lost here. Now, back line broken. Hold on.
Boys.
Com's going to pop the ult. Now there's only be a few standing. King, the one to try and do it with Com.
So
Has
good.
been the last
Div.
one alive now. Leviathan
Fucking
taking
hell.
them
That was a
on
big
a
ult to
tour
erase
around
off the
map.
board.
But Heretics left in pieces. This
Double,
Lev's stand.
double big
Lev's
ult,
chance
actually.
to bring the game back here. And Boo knows
Holy fuck.
his odds.
This was
are
a
looking pretty
colossal
rotten.
round,
Leviathan,
the way it played out.
Here we go. We're seeing the resilience. We're seeing the resurgence.
This started off as just a thrifty. I don't think Heretics probably had intentions of using either of those ults, the Raze or Sova ult. But once they were in a situation where they felt like they were like heavily favored to win the round, they got baited into using them. And they both fucking just come up snake eyes. That's crazy, dude. Holy, what a swing.
I left a stinger for them.
They're getting caught.
I
and
left
they're
a
not winning
stinger
their
for
goals
them.
anymore. Lev is starting to fight back.
We're pretty good.
Team Heretics use their first timeout of the series to talk about
First
what's
timeout of
going
the
on. They have this
series,
closing,
dude.
and they're starting to feel it a little bit. Not only is Lev catching a stride, but now they have the reads and they're toying with how Heretics is moving around the map right now. This is so nice to see. Not only that, but Team Heretics, they use 2 ultimates in that round. Showstopper, 100 Sphere. I think also Boo used his ultimate to get that information over towards that A main before that clear came in from Lev.
I don't know where the
Three
KO ult
ultimates
is.
on an eco round like that, when you're you're already.
But
in
I
the
want to
lead.
say that's the only one that's close.
Imagine you had that for this round here.
Yeah.
You don't have that anymore. Coaches need to call that timeout. Pump the brakes. Guys, we're in the lead. Let's keep this lead. Let's not overreact. Let's calm it down a little bit. Let's breathe. Think about what to do. Let's close it out. A few more rounds.
So they'll have 3 off of KO
Let's get there
also.
first.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with King during this game, though.
I feel
Again,
like-
it's easy to be blinded by the lights of Aspas sometimes.
Has
the guy
Wu?
is truly a superstar, but
How many
King,
kills
the
has
way
he got in
gets
this half?
them space, he gives them options. His timings are just
Has
perfect in this.
he hasn't used all
It's been
yet,
a wonder
right?
To watch.
This would be.
Now, with 4 rounds on this half, they've closed the gap. It's game back on. Heretics with their first time out of the entire series. Now look to find some
Oh,
impact.
look
And they
at
only
one.
catch 1, I believe, on that. now. So
That's kind of
maybe a little bit of
crazy.
misinformation here.
They might use that.
See how they read this as they look to go back towards B.
Rolling Thunder.
Here comes the ult. Doesn't affect the players, however, and this dart could be huge. Benji can't close in, though. The follow-up stun has caught him. That's great. Rien's going to be warded away. This is a brawl now.
Oh,
How do they get out of this
Jesus.
one? Mazzino controlling the site, trying to find security for that plant. Secure safety.
What? Come to get
Benji,
what?
Rien's, they drop the bodies. They drop it to the ground, leaving Tex a little adrift. But he finds his way forward, fighting through
Oh my God.
market, looking for a follow-up towards
Woo!
Tex with him.
Oh my God.
Boo in a 1v2.
Tex is insane for getting that kill. Oh my God, that kill was crazy.
Scrappy rounds, Boo, 1v2, we've seen it before, but this is still so difficult. Tex, he's been looking so just different from that last half. Cypher camera up, Trip to watch the flanks. Yes, Omen is able to get past that potentially, but this plant position is the only thing that scares me. If Mazzino goes down, Tex might not be able to defend that. Luckily, Boo doesn't have any teleports, just to smoke, to isolate angles and move in. Yes, he can smoke off elbow and move in, but so many angles he has to clear on the way.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
Camera down.
First puzzle passed,
Fault
I
line's
guess.
really far off.
And Tex slips a little bit deeper. So there is a 1v1
no
on the site here
backside.
for a couple of seconds. Obviously, Boo doesn't know it. Checks to the left, dips to the right. He wants in. Tap on the spike, should draw a player forward, but he's missed him. He didn't catch the
No,
timing.
crowd, you
Tex
fucks.
catches his man. Tex in that round was instrumental
good.
at saving Leviathan.
Dude. Crowd almost
These
sold.
rounds start getting hard to predict because you see kind of the what's happening. You think it's Lev, then you think it's Heretics, then you think it's Lev, but then it's Heretics, but then it's Lev again. In the end, the way that these rounds are going back and forth with just the lurk timing from Tex here, for example, crucial.
It's
to be able to
close,
Pick up that second kill, but that pre-take coming in from Heretics to start it all off. It's anyone's game still. Who wants it more?
Step by step, Leviathan are getting closer. They've broken the bank again. Boo this time. Whoa. You don't want to see. You don't want to see it. Aspas showed him how it's done. I'll do it with a sheriff. No, I'll
Nice
do
kill,
it with a
Alpha.
classic. Now again, they don't have much to play with here for Heretics. It was just really that Guardian on Rien's, but at this point, Leviathan,
Oh my God.
there's no world where you see them just cower away from a game, just fizzle out. It's trying to heat up. Trying to show how they got to this point. Nice little shot on Aspas, sure. But
The
again,
crazy
once
thing
they've
is
started these
Ospa
rounds
still has
simmer,
his
they can get the
stun.
upper hand on
If
Heretics.
that's me, bro, I'm panic stunning the ground.
They're gonna swing on the timing.
Oh, but King and Mazzino, absolute hero, saving com there. And Rien's nice try, but not nice enough. Some opportunities, sure. Aspas being
Like
low, a
Rien's
little
gotten
bit of chip
so
damage,
many
but
stun
still,
kills.
Leviathan have taken the hard road. It was an arduous affair, but they are now within touching distance. They are at the door. They are knocking to come on in. It's 10 to 10.
10-10,
Game on
man.
now.
Holy fuck.
Tied up.
How have they brought this
Yes.
back,
Get
man?
the crowd involved. Get
I
them
don't know
on
how
your
they've
side
done it.
right now.
How?
Second timeout.
I have no idea how Lev
rounds.
have done this.
The last one they used 2 rounds ago, but they saved them both. They didn't need to use them before.
Who didn't even
Now,
smile?
what do we look at the difference between how Icebox was going on defense?
Icebox
and how
didn't even
this match is
smile?
starting to shape up. On Icebox, so many good reads from Team Heretics.
What?
Stay a step ahead of Lev. We shut you down at A, we stack towards B. You come towards B, we shut you down, we move to the
Neither
second spot,
player
and
in
Lev
that
never
even
found
fucking did
the answer
anything.
how to get into the game. Right now, though, the pace changes from Lev. The inserting of players, King, Tex, the lurks, the audibles, the back and forth. It's been working so well for them. And Heretics needs to be able to find a stop to this again.
Well, this was the thing. It felt
Any
until
counter
this point,
aggros?
until this half.
Well, early on, it was like a lot of knife usage. I think this right here is where they set an A protocol for main, where it's either going to be like obviously the Raze controlling it with probably like a KO flash, or you could have like the flat smoke inside main. Let me see what their ults are. Just an Omen ult. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they just like KO flash over the wall. Just control that shit.
Not a big disparity either. 16, 15,
Ooh,
13,
maybe a
13,
mid
11.
play, actually.
Everyone's
What's
contributing.
happening?
It's back and forth. It comes down to these clutch moments where some of these rounds are
Full
in
retake on
2v2s,
there.
1v1s. It's anyone's game.
Oh,
Lev
certainly is.
Lev has been doing better more recently on this attack side. This dart scans them in main. Lev, do they speed up off this?
I don't. Maybe adjusting their plans a touch, but eyeing up middle still.
Want to split through market right now, potentially, and crunch on this B guy. They do have that stun ready for Boo in main.
Hold on, Mini Boo. Did he spot Aspas then?
This defense is going to be too hard to break through anyways with Rian's Mini Boo.
This is such a big fight.
Left spots a player. Careful
Ooh.
now. This is so cautious between both sides. So careful.
I like how they back out together. They're
Chat,
ready
this
to
is the
deal with
first
this
round
speed
so
push.
far
They
where
don't know they
Heretics
let
has
that
felt
happen,
pressure.
but Boo,
Let's
you
see
need to
how
be
the
playing
players
life here.
look this
He's
round.
also retreating.
Keep an eye.
Market's
They've
compromised
looked
at this moment.
fucking
He backs
insane
off as
until
well.
now.
They're re-clearing together, moving around together. They don't want to get caught and split. But
Four, they were
they're
just
gonna
front
give up
running
that
the whole
B site
time.
as a result. Nothing they can do about that. Boo needs to go big though.
Yeah, Boo's
Committed.
sticking around. He's staying on this. Maybe the unexpected.
Wait, the neon wall protects him from the drone.
They have no idea. Oh my god, wait, Boo could do something serious here. Rienz gets denied through market. But the ult, I mean, they know where he is now. All that surprise is gone, and look at it. The firing squad swings.
I don't know what Boo's play was
in
right there.
Control now.
That didn't seem like a very
Heretics,
good play.
Whatever the adjustment was, maybe a couple players changing place, it is not enough. The Viaton are in the lead now,
This-
taking finally this.
Unironically, this might have been like the first like fumbled round from Heretics. Like this is like a really odd round how these two engagements played out, and they're the only two deaths. So
Only two real solutions for Team Heretics if they want to be able to fight back against how Lev is playing with them. One, go back to your old
Holy.
style, full retake, let them have the map, and deal with it once they're committed.
11-10. Lev have the fucking lead for the very first time in this map.
Because right now,
The
Lev,
very
the way
first
they're
time in this
depositing
entire
everyone,
map.
Playing with these rotations, getting the opening kills, and
Wow.
pumping the brakes when they realize they don't have that opening, and then being able to pivot to something else.
They've grinded
is working
so hard to
well
get
for them.
here.
And the reason why it's working so well against Heretics is because Heretics themselves don't know how to do that on their attack sides.
You can see them floundering here a little bit. Held on 10. It feels like a drought of rounds. It's been 5 in a row for Leviathan. Knife early, but it doesn't seem to dissuade Leviathan. They continue forward. Aspas on a heater.
Oh.
My God! This guy is from another world when he plays like this.
80 on a woo.
Woot, what are you trying to do here now? Has to fall away a little bit. The site is theirs. Juan can be in next. Nice try from Rienz, but there's safety to be found.
Spike planted.
Rolling Thunder, that's what I look
All
to.
right, 4 on 3.
Position safely behind that box. Just needs that info, that cue from his teammates. To be able
He
to fight
has to
back.
get ahead of the null command, so he probably, when he
Don't know when that
hears
knife's
the
coming
null
back
command,
on
he'll
cooldown.
use
Should
it
be
right
soon.
away.
I don't know if he invests this ult. Not yet. Not
He'll-
without a kill.
If he hears the null command, he's gonna do it.
Waiting. Patiently, flash, push. They already know where they are. Leviathan holding them at the door. There's no way in. There's no access. It's going to be surely 12. Rienz can do nothing about this. One to the left,
Oh
one to the
my
right. Look
God.
at Com's positioning. He's not going to let this one slip. Falls away from the side. Let's Rienz try and try as you might, Rienz. You still got to find another player, and you ain't got the time to do it. Com just needs to survive, and he does. It's 12 for Leviathan. Finally stepping up. Finally showing us a final.
Lev has won 8 of the last 10 rounds. They're looking unstoppable.
Dude, the slide kills
Aspas
are
moving forward
so
and getting these
insane.
openings. And before, when Aspas was moving forward and he didn't get the opening, there was no trade here. But when he's able to get that, and the rest of his team's able to come in and support from the backlines as well, take that space he gets, They're looking unbeatable right now. Completely flipped the script from that first half, from that first map.
And Heretics look too stunned to even respond. They have no idea how to
No
handle
knife
this.
info.
Did you see how Lev's
Minibu
paused at the start of
grabbing
the round? They
orb.
played all the way back. They want to dodge
2 off.
whatever dart, whatever knife comes their way to shroud their actual intentions here. They see Rians has that Hunter's Fury. Woot has that KO ultimate as well. These are really good tools for a retake or for a team fight. Mizzino on that Rolling Thunder. Last time they used it was for some sort of B hit. They used it on market, but right now, eyeing up that A site, potentially setting up Aspas for that mid flank on this pressure. But right now, a little bit of indecision.
Very dangerous for this Omen shot. A Neon with Breach ult. This guy could get run down.
That's the stun line. 5 players towards this
Smart to not just insta-pop that shit. Boo tried to bait it out.
With his teleport.
I mean, that's
Oh
5.
my god.
45 seconds.
Bro.
Do you commit to it? You can see the hesitation. Yeah,
But they
Benji's
can't
just
play the
taking
site
space.
because there's Breach ult.
Rians with his line for the Hunter's Fury. He knows he can beam this line in the back.
This could be everything. He needs to find value. He needs to find a couple players here, and he's doing just that. Mazzino goes down, but they manage to survive. Leviathan now going to try and make it work with 4.
Calm 3 off
ult. They
ult.
go, and the plant is there.
KO ulti flash pre-take coming in next 5 seconds or so.
They got
A
to make
hat on
this
Benji
work.
as well, but the body.
Is this or it's done? Is this or it's over? Benji, oh, it's perfect with Miniboo, waiting for the aggression, reading it well, and King's good. I don't think he's this good. Heretics finally answer back after a drought of
Miniboo
rounds.
has ult too. Fuck.
A beautiful ult from Rienz.
Alright, Miniboo has
softening the
ult.
targets
KO
up,
has
taking the
ult.
man down, and now giving us truly an option of OT here.
Now Miniboo has a showstopper. Woot.
Bro, Heretics do be the type of team to do a fucking tiles push with this Raze ult and give us the game 13-11, chat. They do be that team. They do be that team to call the tiles push here.
In the other moments throughout this game on their attack side.
Come on,
They've
please.
still got so many ults, Josh.
Please go
That's
tiles.
what scares me with Heretics.
Fuck.
They've still got ults to bank on.
I was
You've got Aspas there
hoping you
with
would
his
fucking do a
TP
tiles
for
push
King.
right into Lev.
Lev use Aspas through middle on a flank on one of these rounds. Whether it be
getting what you want.
Whether it be a B split through market and Aspas goes through mid or an A split, either way, I want to see it. Here.
Oh
Seen the
no.
feet. And they've seen the shot.
That's so
He called
smart.
King. Just off the camera.
Just
Just
spam.
spotting the feet crossing.
That's so
Benji,
disgusting.
the value off the cam. Outrageously good. So down a man to begin with, and King as a loss is a big one. He's been so impactful.
Heretics is fine to play the retake. Again, let Lev commit. Let them be where they cannot move anywhere else. Hat for the info to confirm. Maybe use a little bit too early. Wait for that spike plant, pop that, see if Calm's on that flank or not. Right now, here comes the rotation. A minute left.
Ooh,
Lev's
he just
moving.
uses
Boo.
blind.
On Icebox, you got punished that one time, but you've been so good but getting away. Breaks the drone. Perfect. Don't overstay your welcome.
Boo! Is this where you stayed
Oh,
around?
the
too?
knife fucking...
I like
Bro,
this
the
Lev. They're moving
knife.
around, they're causing the rotations, but Team Heretics, they're finding
Okay,
that
he
5v4.
hears these
They
two.
have 2 really crucial ults to do it.
Dude, this is a big
Yes.
blunder by
Around here.
Heretics, rotating off a B like
You're
this.
looking at Tex.
And then like Cypher's off
in
of...
middle before, but now you can see them hungry for him. The showstopper's gone. That was
Wow.
wasted.
Wait, was that spoiler music?
Tex still alive. He has controlled them, kept them cornered.
What was that?
Let's go! Leviathan's control. It's
Holy
OT or it's
fuck.
GG, at least on this map. Com trying to fall away. Leave this into the hands of Aspas. But you can see the KO ult. Tex, value, Leviathan with a fire
Oh my
lid
god, 2 on
underneath
2.
them. But is it enough?
No! No!
Friends, they know where Tex is, surely. Benji, Rienz, defuse.
No, dude, no!
Heretics taking us the distance in map 2.
Dude, they had
Talk
it.
about how Team Heretics
Fucking
needs to
had it.
respond. There's only one way they could do it. Sit back, let Lev commit, and come back with the retakes.
Oh.
Woot with that start is so mad.
And even after that, Tex doesn't go down to the showstopper, still comes out with another kill. But still, just
Bruh.
coming out, spawn together, tandem, Cypher, and Sova, Rienz, and Benji.
Yo,
are
Perry,
so
thank you
good
for
at
the
this.
huge raid, by the way.
You know what they can do. You give them the Sova. You give them the Cypher. They'll give you a couple rounds, and in a moment like that, 12 apiece. in the final hour, they get bailed out. Because look at that run around. It was 6 back-to-back, and Lev looked solid as a rock. We digress. It's OT now. It's anyone's game.
Fast elbow take with
Heretics
satchels.
on the attack, Lev on the defending side.
Flash
Miniboo,
dart.
initial space taken. They can fight back now. The Ops just put the boombot into work.
Okay, I like this smoke out of
We've got a lot
King.
of players here, Josh.
Lev's got the read. They have the trips, they have the camera. They have the players.
Ooh, big info.
Oh, no.
That's not bad, but they don't know about the third man. They do not know about Mazzino waiting. The paranoia is good, but Mazzino has to show his hand, and he does well with it, does damage with it. Rienzo trades it back even better by taking away Tex. Now they saw King, and they kill the King. Rienz takes the crown in this round, leaving
What a
Aspas and
fucking
Com
bar
so
from
far
Pansy,
away.
dude. Rienz has ult.
It's going to be a very difficult retake for Lev. They have to go for this. It's OT. Every round matters.
Ooh, and you know it's been a good round when Rienz is already popping that ult.
Oh, he's going to get a tag too. This is so tough. Dart's still available. As soon as they get on that spike, but the crossfire also in the sight, the trip.
Oh, this is brutal to witness. You can feel how arduous it is. And look who's creeping. Boo. If they even make it through on the site, they still got Boo to handle.
Securing the round.
This is it. Around the world, putting Aspas to bed and Com. Nothing more to do here. That's 13 to Heretics. Taking back the lead after what was a
No,
long
it was
time.
a fake comeback
Living
this
in
whole
shadow.
time.
So difficult to deal with.
No, they actually fucking got me as a believer. Only to fucking let me down one more time.
You have 2 players on the other side of the map. They cannot connect. It's a 5v3 on the site. Now Lev back on that attacking side. This is where they were putting up all their rounds. Do they deposit players, or do they try to punish Benji quickly here? Rian's already backing him up if Aspas slides at him fast. Here it comes. Fast
Benji
opening,
hit.
Aspas.
Flash. Aspas, his attention was drawn to the back of the site.
Okay, they know
Selfless play by
the
Rienz.
Cypher went market. They know the other player's
This is a
site.
fast opening. It wasn't a committal.
Some good
To
info.
break that trip, see if they could catch anyone.
Bro,
Position
Roots
from Tex, King.
knives.
They want to play
Never
the round out.
miss.
They want to play with those rotations from Team Heretics again.
This
It's been
guy's
working
shit
so well for
never
them.
misses.
It was a real strong suit, wasn't it, during regulation? Something that worked very well for Lev.
Both trips broken now. And Aspas, they bring out the drone as well.
Those late knives was so nice as well, though, spotting out where Lev were deciding to eventually head towards.
This is a very
Okay,
interesting
they clean
position
the cam.
because that drone reclear on A from Lev at the same time. Aspas gets spotted at B. They know that Lev is split across the map. There's
Ooh, he
no
knows
real
that
threat
there's
for the
no
next
on the
15 or
left.
20 seconds or so. It's this next contact that's going to mean everything. The dart to reclear close into B site right now. And Woot, when does that knife come for that A info?
Right there, right again. He's so good at the timing on this. He's figured him out.
There's no
Bro.
time for them to commit back to B. If they do, they need to go through market through Benji and Miniboo here with that paint shells.
Ways up.
One gets the paint shells. Lev, Aspas,
Falls
you need
towards
this.
him, and he's going to fall off the angle. Miniboo can post the paint shot, buy some time. 15 seconds now, they have to respect it. Time to work forward, time to face the music here. Leviathan going to take the first strike, though. Nice work towards the site.
8,
Sweeps
7,
it clear.
6.
Heretics go down. Plants coming in.
No one to
They've
stop
got the
this.
2-man advantage. Yeah, Com's barely alive, but he is alive.
Mazzino
And
one
that's
off
the
ult.
important factor here. You've got Rienz, you got Benji, you got Woot, but you got
Calm doing calm things.
on the around the world flank. Little by
Mazzino,
little,
get a
he's
kill,
closing
pop
that
ult.
gap.
Come on,
They
come
may be
on,
ahead
get
of the
this kill,
smoke, but they
Mazzino.
won't be ahead of him. And Woot, yeah. Oh my
Wait.
God, hold on. But come, the back
Okay.
line hero removes all danger, all threat, and we go again.
And that round was so close. The reason why Lev was able to swing it around, that stun line coming in, Boo took his crosshair away from that one-way smoke.
There's
I
the
believe
lineup.
it was Com's dart that might have scanned him. Com, he's locked out by this one-way smoke, but once that dart comes in and scans Boo from the back, that opens up the floodgates for everyone to
Incredible
come
take.
out. Beautiful
Waiting
work.
out that
And
knife.
again, Lev on their attack side, showing
Oh,
why they're
shit.
so good in these mid-rounds. Team Heretics, now they're on their attack side. Ball versus slow, methodical manipulation plays.
Pretty sure Com might have pulled his headset on that one, if I'm honest. Might have turned that
honestly,
around a little bit. Let him have his moment.
It happens.
Ooh.
I do love the reaction there of seeing the old EG team, obviously. Potter and Jorgamo in the crowd, watching Com playing here in this situation. A little bit of pride between the two of them, but
Wait, is it double timeout since it's both red?
I mean,
Oh,
maybe I'm
tech,
looking at something,
tech,
but he
okay.
hasn't bought and he was pointing to his
Tech
headset.
pause.
So you know what? I'll put those pieces of the puzzle together.
When you stand up abruptly
It could
because
happen.
you win a big round, especially when you were the difference maker there.
Absolutely.
I have no idea when he launched that dart or where it landed and why
So
Boo wasn't
good.
able to take care of it, but that opening kill that Boo got, I mean, you have to think about it. There was like 13 seconds left on that clock. If that kill doesn't come in on that timing,
yeah,
Team Heretics probably closes out that round as well. Lev.
It looks so ridiculous that he's running with that
Pushed it
pen.
to OT. I mean, they got OT earlier. Team Heretics bring it back. Team Heretics could have had the lead right there. Instead, we go again. Now everything slowed down. A different approach. Lev contacting through middle on their defense side. Again, the mind games come into play once.
At least
you
when I
hit
was
that
coaching, you couldn't talk
overtime.
and talk.
Oh, it turns into a totally different game, doesn't it? It can kind of shed the realities that you've learned through regulation.
Aspas noted.
Hello. There's
Death
Aspas
ball
in the
ready.
middle.
Sight is clear on that knife, but the pre-take is
dart.
ready.
flood.
Yeah, looking to see them work off this, but I don't think it's as effective as they'd hope here. But it's the
great
pressure from
timing.
CT that could be the surprise.
Wait.
But it's Minibu and Wood.
way,
Look blind,
dude.
but still
No
hitting. How
way.
the hell did Wood get that kill on Com? I do not
What?
know. But it works well. And look at the advantage so
Every
early on.
kill,
I
dude.
like that tempo change.
Hardly
I like
any
that pressure
damage.
through CT, but somehow Heretics was so ready.
This is so difficult. Again, a 2 versus 5 this time for Lev. This is so difficult to break through, and Miniboo, Rian's both close to their ultimates. If either of them get a kill here,
Oh, Zeno trying so desperately. It's not pretty. I know you think you know that the round isn't going your way. Texan giving it a good old try, but I think they've done more than enough here, Heretics. Zeno desperate
Get
to try
one
and
more,
take a
just ult the
stand,
fuck
but
out of him, you know. Let's
at this
go.
point, time's
Aw.
against him. Heretics, lovely form in that. Again, I quite liked what Lev tried to do, but it just didn't seem to be,
Yeah.
I don't know, catching off Heretics. They
I
seem so
agree. I feel
aware.
like the rounds that
almost like they were-
the rounds that Heretics win are like, okay, they have perfect spacing, perfect positioning. They're not overheating. Their exec is good. It doesn't feel like they're throwing haymakers out there. The rounds that Lev win, though, I'm like, bro, it's like I'm in that fucking meme where the guy is just sweating profusely. Like, I'm just sweating through every fucking kill.
they win that round. They use their OT pause right
It's
now.
so-
They want to close it out. They have that defense. The defense hasn't
They
been
just
great
need
for them.
one
They've been
lucky
winning
ass
the-
round
the
to, like,
last
start
two
off in
rounds of
OT.
relegation, but the overall entire defense half and in OT, they haven't been picking up these rounds. They haven't been converting. So right now, coach input comes in. What do they have planned? What do they want to change?
Dude,
How are
Weber's
they gonna catch
so
Lev off
active in the
guard?
timeouts.
Letting Lev commit was working until it wasn't.
I feel like
Now,
they've
what
switched that
else
up
do you
over
have
the
in
year.
store? And Lev, how are you going to respond to this timeout? You've been taking that B main fast. You've been trying to
They're a
catch
really
Benji,
good duo.
And you've been manipulating these rotations in the mid round. It's been coming down to the wire. The last few seconds of the round where 1 or 2 crucial kills at a specific timing.
I
has
want to
gotten
say
you
that
into
Steel
that-
actually played with both of those guys in like early CS:GO or maybe even CS Source.
14.
I know he did with like
What do you guys
Weber.
got?
That's the question. The answer awaits.
Pre-aimed at that knife.
Wood's been good with these. It's that second one that he gets that he's just been able to somehow find them time and time again.
That's true. We don't talk about
Defensive
that.
setup. Benji over towards A. Hasn't been here before. Dodging that knife. It's been done before by Lev. And instantly on this A contact. Smoke, stun. They're in here.
Pacey.
Will they expect that Benji trip?
Yes,
Aspas
bro.
on
I
that
have
slide.
never seen
Because
Osbus
it's
hit
been
this
Boo, it's
trip.
been Mini Boo
He
over
fucking
here,
walked.
essentially, and
Actually, no.
more
This one
often
he
than not,
does
Lev
hit.
have been winning that
This is
fight now.
different.
They've
This is a
really got
different
that
trip,
tempo
actually.
down.
Wait a sec.
Rien's re-clearing middle.
I don't know what the
Have
fuck
to
this.
expect this trip. There's no defense
It's
here.
slightly
Aspas
deeper than the
swings
one
into this
normally.
Benji gets that first kill.
You can't hear
Death
it from
Cage gives
elbow.
away.
This should be everything they need to know here. Smoke just went up
Wait.
towards short as well. But
Okay,
I'm looking at
pinged
the
it, he pinged
options
it, he
that Wood
pinged it.
has. Does he play forward? No, he's going to pop a flash towards it, but that's about it. They haven't stepped towards the side just yet until now. Benji's in a lot of danger here. Currently corralled into the corner. And Lev very cautiously taking the space on the side.
As I watch this main action on A, I think about this Boo versus Tex minigame that's going to play out over the next 20 or 30 seconds or so. Knife misses. Gets
Only
one. But Benji has to be forced out of this position.
Benji is in
Ooh.
so much danger.
Good movement.
nearly isolating him a couple of times here, but this pause on the site, it's given pause for thought. Getting paranoid about middle, about a flank.
King's
Now
blind
they go for the plan here.
for any kind of late
toying with
aggression is
time.
fire.
Speaking of paranoid, there is no paranoia in play. Boo across the map. He needs to group with his team. He needs to get the value from his
So
paranoia.
late. So very late. Mini Boo, the one to be affected by the paranoia coming out from Lev.
Huge cam
Lev
by
with 5
Tex
players
here.
on the side, and they've got no reason to move just yet. Waiting with the
First
darts.
smoke. Second smoke comes out elbow.
This is it. It's go time.
Big
It's the
dart
go
for Calm
signal.
coming
King.
in. Here we go.
Waiting on the
Need
side.
pings.
The paranoia is good.
Beautiful flashes.
And Mini Boo
Got
flies
pings.
in, but it's Boo to find Tex, and suddenly
Oh,
they're falling
no.
like flies. King can only do so much. Heretics extinguish the fire that was lit underneath Lev. Map 2's theirs, and they go 2-0 up.
Damn, that was a good shot, those
Lev
two.
made it so close,
dude.
making me think for a moment that they were going to take this map, but in
Honestly, it was the space created by Miniboo. The space created by Miniboo satcheling in to backside was pivotal. I don't know. Did he like satchel into a molly or something? They probably mollied it out, opened it up for him, and then he's just satcheled in to take the spot. That was very well played. But then again, like, what isn't when we watch this team? Like, fucking hell. Like, everything seems well played. So, if the knife cutting in, that gets, like, deep elbow players and sight. The blind coming through, gets everything. And then he just satchels in through the blind just to get that space. A KO flash is literally goated. Holy fuck. That KO flash is so good. Like, that is so fucking good. Like, there's nothing stopping him here. Hold up. This KO molly. Where does he throw the KO molly? That might actually go backside, truthfully. He just threw it. Oh, no. So his molly... Dude, that's his kit. This is insane. Like, his KO is so good, guys. Like, the value from this man's kit throughout this game is absurd. Like, Calm is even ready for that dart. Still got that ping. Great flash, like I said. He gets in. Once he gets in, you know, like he's just kind of jiggling around, letting his teammates cut that distance. They get the swing kill onto Tex right there. And then at this moment, it's just like the pinch is in. Wow. This is just so well played, dude.
Hey, I'm Chrissy Costanza. Come spend the day in Seoul with me.
Chrissy Costanza. She's so talented.
Anyone who knows me knows my
Oh, wait, I'll
favorite
move
animal
myself.
is a raccoon, and
Oh.
I've never met one, and we're about to right now. My birthday's tomorrow. This is the best birthday gift ever. What's up? We're in Noryeongjin Fish Market, and we're gonna go get something to eat, and I'm starving. We have 3 types of fish: a flatfish, rockfish, and pollock. Now that we've picked out all our fish, we're gonna go upstairs where we can get it cooked and eat it. You make your lettuce wrap, you wrap it up, and you eat the whole thing one hop. Photo booths are huge in Seoul. You can find like 10 for every block. So we're gonna go in one right now and take a bunch of pictures. And it's my birthday tomorrow, so we're gonna do some happy birthday themed ones. Some fans might recognize the arcade behind me as the location that FPX shot their features in for this tournament. I'm gonna go play some games and hopefully I'll have better luck than they did. As a musician, I feel like no trip to Seoul would be complete without hitting up the K-pop tour of Gangnam. And most
What?
notably, of course, the statue of Gangnam Style.
What?
All right, last stop of the night, getting Korean barbecue. I've never been in this spot before, so let's get some meat. That's it for our day in Seoul. Thank you so much for joining me. Do not forget to tune in for the Valorant Champions final this weekend. And I'll be hosting the vertical stream along with Victoria. You can check us out on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts.
Yeah,
We'll be
Chrissy
there all
always
weekend
does
long
the
with a bunch
TikTok
of really
stream
amazing guests.
for like the
See you
finals.
there.
That's so cool that like Riot has her like so involved in the scene. case you guys wondering, musical artist. Wait, I don't want to get fucking shit taken down, but if you want to go check her out, that's it. Yeah, that's a flex. I realized that as I was like, bro, it's so fucking shameless. I gotta point it out because it feels so shameless. Yeah, I know musician. Trust me. I know. Trust me. I know. Watch. I definitely. Wait. He's not following me. Wait. I don't know musicians. I thought he was. I thought he was following me. No, my ego is mad.
Hello, my name is Bo.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, we just finished our game against Sentinels and I'm feeling normal.
Oh god.
I tried
I'm
to
so
not
embarrassed.
Get emotional because job is not done. There is a lot to do still, like 2 best of 5s potentially.
Oh, that's so funny.
Takes away Benji, backline open, Paranoia sent, Wu denies Sarsi. Good trade for
I thought he was, but I got probably unfolded.
Huge from Rians!
I think Leviathan is a strong team because they have a good balance of
I did
players.
that desk
They
with
have
him at
best of
the
fives,
first champs.
and
He's
they know
actually
that
such a nice guy.
The way their team works,
That was a fun
role-wise, is
desk.
a little bit different than other teams. The way Aspas plays Duelist is like a little bit different, but what he misses,
That was funny
like
as
his
fuck.
teammates compensate. So that's why it works. That's why, you know, like he has insane performances.
It's
and
like
stuff.
doing math on
His
stream,
teammates
except
perform really well. Like
the fucking ego version.
In-game wise, I feel good facing them again. Like once we got to top 4, we knew that if you wanna win, we need to beat all 3 teams, no matter the sequence, which team we play after the end. So we were ready to play against Leviathan. We were ready to play ADG after.
Team Heretics, they are 2-0
Oh, that's awesome.
in this lower bracket
Whoa,
final.
that's
best
insane.
Of 5, and everybody's excited. We're excited. The fans
yours
are
is really
excited.
good, actually.
The vibes are good. Who's having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
I mean, that match was insane. The
So good.
overtime there, I don't know how Team Heretics pulled that off. After the amount of rounds they lost in a row in that second half, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, yeah, that's why I worked with Zed actually at the champions desk. We were like talking about the Spectrum line on the desk, and I had a lot of insight into it like ahead of time because I talked with Preety, sorry, about like what it was like working with him. Like I just had like a random dinner with like a bunch of the devs with DDK, and yeah, he was so involved, and everything I heard from the devs about working with Zed was like, nah, man, it wasn't like an agent we were talking to. We were talking to him. Like he actually cares a lot, which is somewhat rare when it comes to big creators like that.
Minute. But by and large, this was a map about Mini Boot dominating the first kills and shutting down those set plays.
Yeah, and he's been looking so good. We were scratching our heads when they went up against DRX and we saw the pivot away from that Neon. I mean, you think about Mini Boot, you think about that Neon, and you're like, okay, they're going into Sunset, their map, and they're making a change. Why? And then he absolutely cooked DRX. I think he dropped like 20 and 9 or something in that set. His ACS was through the roof, as you saw there. And that continues here. Showstoppers, maybe a little bit of work on those. But overall,
Yeah,
the
he
Raze
plays a lot.
performance and pivot, I like this from Heretics.
Yeah, that brings us to our HyperX reflex moment, and this is from Rians. We had quite a few moments, I felt like, in that map, Clint, that could have been a HyperX.
Well, hopefully it's not a
Crazy
decider,
plays. I mean,
Jacob.
Aspas started to heat up on the Neon. He was having some
Hopefully
amazing
we're
ones
just
too,
starting the
but
best
this
of
right here
5,
is
you know?
So brilliant. The util timing, absolutely perfect. Wins them the round.
So,
Gets the kill on
dude,
Aspas
that round
right
was so
before he gets to
important.
half, and that makes sure that the defuse cannot come through. He was stellar, not just here in the utility, not just what we're seeing in this replay, but throughout the entirety. I think he ended as the top fragger for Heretics, and for the entire map, he is insane. One of the best players we have in the world right now.
If Team Heretics close out this map and end up winning that finals, I think there's a really clear argument for Riens being the MVP of champions. This guy's had an outstanding performance every
Let's
match,
see.
winning critical clutches to keep
Is
them in close
Mimi
games, having consistently excellent
off the
utility,
group?
and delivering in
Let's see.
individual
What we
moments
got
more
here?
than almost any other initiator player at this event right now.
I mean, we talked about it maybe somewhat jokingly at the pre-show, but this guy has been statistically the best performing player on this team throughout their run here at champions, and that is continuing here on this Sunset.
He does have
and maybe
really good
into
stats
this
for an
next map here for
initiator.
Abyss as well, because he's going to be just as important on this one.
He is going
It's
to be
like
indeed.
here.
And let's
He
talk
was
about
down
this,
here before.
Abyss, because this was
I didn't point him out,
Lev's
sorry.
choice. They had a couple of choices. They could have gone a few other places.
Yeah.
What did you make of this decision?
I mean, I think for sure in their minds,
He has
they
really
have
good
to be
stats
feeling
for his
like,
role.
we can definitely do this. Like the mistakes we made against EDG yesterday, very, very fixable. Like Mimi was talking about early, the macros there. It's just some of those micro decisions, how they can clear some of those angles. Like EDG was giving them that space in mid and then holding like B-Link and other angles outside of mid and then setting up crossfires there to try to deal with Leviathan's pushes through there. And so I think if you just find ways to either save a little bit extra
It's weird to see
clear
those
those
Fnatic
splashes
players
and
up
things
there like that.
you have the opportunities to take advantage of that space and make those execs a little bit easier on yourself.
These two teams couldn't have more of a contrast in their year thus far. Leviathan, they were expected to be in these positions to come out here and win at events like Champions. They haven't achieved that yet, and they're against a team who's now 2-0 up.
Come
went
on,
into this year
give
with
us a
4
fucking
brand new
series.
rookie players and are on the eve of their
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I had so much faith in Lev's Abyss, but last time we saw them, it just looked like it left me wanting. Like to sit for I wanted more. Like I wanted more. I felt like they didn't cook hard enough. Like they didn't look as good as I thought they would. It looked like about the level from Americas. Dude, the Gecko's hair is so fucking good.
Zero, Pansy and Steel.
Fucking nailed that
this
shit.
could just be their time.
Hold up. I should probably get water real quick. God damn it, I'm probably lose pistol.
It certainly could be. There's every opportunity. But again, those grand finals of champions are truly reserved for greatness. And now Heretics are one away. They've done everything they needed. A reverse sweep is required, Josh. I mean, Lev were heating up. They were getting back in that second half there on Sunset. Signs of life. Have you got faith?
Lev, they were hitting their stride, but we saw from Heretics what they were doing. They were delivering to us this new kind of new look, this aggressive, confident style. But when Lev started toying with them, that's when we saw Team Heretics. They got to revert back to what their old bread and butter was, what got them this far in the first place, and they were able to pull that out in a time of need. And it shows the depth that they have now. Lev, yes, their attack side was brilliant on that second map of Sunset. It needs to be brilliant again here, and they need to be able to close it out in that second half once they go defense. The double controller is going to help them with setting up these plays that was working so well for them on Sunset. Depositing players, causing misdirection, setting up these lurks that Tex is able to capitalize on. Aspas getting that front lines. A little bit of fight going on.
Bravado.
Yeah.
Just showing off the attention.
Looks like we're going
and
A.
again,
Scary.
this is just one of those reminders, and it's a rare occurrence, that it's not about the journey, it is about the destination. And this time, one more map and it's the grand finals. As
Why
said,
are
a
they in the
rare
2-1-2
occurrence.
so
So you're
late?
going to see this hesitance, this caution, this slow, steady, meticulous approach. And Aspas is creeping closer. These two are the heavy hitters.
These
the
two.
1-2 punch. Who's on the other side? It's Boo, the backbone. The one who's been keeping this safe at
Come
times.
on,
The one who's been
Aspas.
securing Heretics these rounds. Pixel shown,
Damn,
and the trap
bro.
is sprung.
Those
Tex with a
were
great
really,
shot,
really
opening up
good
the map,
peaks by those
smoke
two.
up towards heaven, spikes on the way.
Here.
That was
Difficult
such a
retake for
hard
Team Heretics
situation.
without the smokes on Boo. Sheriff's in play. And a stranglehold on these choke points. It's going to be so difficult to break through. Mini Boo Rans have sheriffs of their own. They need these fights. They need the win.
Okay,
got
but
one more.
Aspas still drops a body.
Good kill.
Mazzino doubling down on it. It's Benji. It's just Benji, and he's got so much to do and doesn't have it in him this time.
All right.
Leviathan get things started right.
A good start to their attack
Unlike
side,
Sunset.
and already a glimpse of what they have in store for us. The split pressure. King moving
Okay.
up at A.
Don't forget, they started 3-0 on Icebox, guys. Like, just because they're starting well doesn't necessarily mean anything, apparently. Because, like, dude, I was on top of the moon when I saw them win that bonus on Icebox. I was feeling so good.
Boo at B, opening up the gates for the rest of the team. The start Lev need.
All right, Cascade
Heretics.
at A main.
This is on them to show that
Good little
they are
connect
worthy
spot right there. I like
to
that.
defend against Lev's attack side right now.
And it is a totally different, a real stark contrast in their current situation. As said, for Lev, it's do or die time. There is no other way out here, really. You win it or you die. That's the simplicity of champions now. And on the other side for Heretics, they've got safety of 2 maps. They can, you don't want to say sit back, but they're not fighting for their life right now.
Yeah,
So
dude. Text on chamber. Ooh, that'd be so nice.
Smoldering underneath Lev.
I don't know if I would want to
Looking
take
for a target, but doesn't find one.
an op out of Ospas's hand, which sounds weird because he hasn't been very impactful at this event with it. But historically, his op is pretty fucking
Right now,
insane.
Lev has that map split. Into that A site they go. The spike is planted, but the kills, they want to rack him up. Mazzino, he wants to get to his ultimate. He's 3 orbs away.
Okay.
Oh, he can get all 3 right now.
Blood straight on through. It's Tex.
Oh my god.
Popping the hell off. 3 back-to-back with the
Good
Sheriff.
shot by Tex.
We asked a lot
Mazzino
of
got
Tex before.
none.
And he started to warm up.
What
Now
the
we're
fuck?
starting to really see him hit that stride. Double swing, and they hit. Now Spas prowling. You can't run away from him. That's 2 now for Lev.
This is when the game gets on. Team Heretics.
Whoa, hey,
needs to start
yo,
picking up
you
the
do
rounds
not
right
call
now,
him
because
Tokyo
yes,
Osboss.
This needs to be
No.
the first sweep for Lev to be able to come back and win this entire thing.
Take it
Already
back.
2 maps down. That means that they've expended.
I'm
energy to get
haunted
here,
by
but
Tokyo
So
Osboss.
is Heretics. And not only that, now Lev is warmed up. Maybe it's one of those things where it takes a map and a half to get warmed up enough, but they're looking on fire, on point right now. It's a matter of can they continue this.
What? On Neon?
Same opening as Pistol around here.
That was when he made his like Neon debut that year.
Normally that odd timing. For now, though, going to be thwarted away. And actually, they look ravenous for this kill. Look how far Miniboo was willing to chase this.
But still, that's deep info right now for Team Heretics. They're playing aggressive and confident. This is how they open up the last 2 maps.
But I like what Mazzino's doing. If you're going to take over that A space, we can then try and pressure you to pull you back. We could split on you. We could crunch over towards A main. I like what he's doing. They've not followed that pathing, but it's pulled these players back.
This is going to make this entire half interesting.
Good drone spot here, pushing this back.
So brave
That's
to stick
doing a
around on
lot of work.
The defaulting.
Like this is doing so much.
Ever so slightly, gently.
Miniboo holding this though is like he's doing too much, but it's gonna all work out.
They're so
Ooh,
afraid
now it's
to
stronger
play their
names.
5-man retakes because there's always the threat of a lurk. Look how split they are. I've
Break
never
that
seen them this spread apart before.
Shock
Boo
ready
and
further
Benji.
trip.
Here comes the punish. Boo, the position is pretty good. They've got to be aware there's a chance. They seem none the wiser,
Ooh.
but an exceptional
Good
trade,
trade,
for Com.
Com.
Keeping them with a good chance towards the site to at least get the plant. Now Benji's on island.
High-low right there is
And the bonus
fire.
looking deadly for Lev. That's a plant, and that's safety. Miniboo, Rienz, and Woot, they're not here in time.
This is tough. Again, Boo down. No smokes in play.
Second time I've
Rienz
seen
is
Lev
alive.
fuck up the
Dizzy,
corner
Dart. This is their opening
Oh, the
here
railing
with
plant.
that cove.
They got to go now. They got to try and close down
Oh.
on these kills.
Oh
And Woot's
my
done
God, he
so
just
damn
spammed
well.
him.
He's
No,
got
wingman's the spike
wingman
too.
ready. Tex is there though, and Tex has been sharp.
They're going for the spam on the wingman.
It's not working. I'll tell you for free.
It's
It's
diffusing.
working. What a fumble! That was so close to being theirs, but it was the bonus. Again, if we talk in reality, it's not the worst situation, but Josh,
30 seconds.
I didn't like that.
It was good from Lev. It actually was pretty good.
If
That
I
ball
see
coming up,
Lev
it's normally
fuck
a
up that
later.
railing plant one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because the plant actually cost him the round, dude. I don't think the wall was troll. I think the wall is fine. What the problem is that in these scrims that Lev plays on the map, I'll just talk about it because we're doing a slow default here. Ooh, oh my god, what a kill. He can ult the body if he could just manage to get to it. Boo won't let him get to that body, though. There's no way he has to trade.
Kitty sees him, just swats him like flies, but does Boo manage to keep his life? He does! Big from Boo,
Whoa.
but he could be traded.
Spot the arm.
Oh, he's dead to rights! Com puts him to his grave instantly.
Won't expect a third player here, though. There's no way they expect Woot. But
the
they're going to
outro-
drone anyway. They were thinking about it.
Went for
That's
the
why.
ult instead. Fair play. Woot's in a real spot.
He would have
of
actually
here.
been
Like, what are
a
you meant to
money
do in
spot.
this?
He can sit back here. It's so hard to flush him out. They have no AoE. One shot.
He can't get away though. If he stepped too far, punished.
What is this, a wall for ants?
Waiting. Rien's gonna find Mazzino. I'm surprised he got away with that, but angle wasn't there.
This
and actually wards off
on
Aspas.
A, pass the trips, calls the team back. We've
King
seen
doing
this.
king things.
We've seen this. He needs to make sure he doesn't go too far, though. On Icebox, he did overextend once, got one tap, snapped by Rien's, that Snowman. He can't let that happen again, so he's just going to hold his space, but the hat from Benji confirms that information, and now King needs the group. But still, 3-on-2. If they play this properly, Lev should have this round. The double... the double flank coming into play here. And Lev, they secure. Wait, they're splitting up. Why are they splitting up?
Whoa,
Why have they done this?
Rien's.
Okay, just jiggling for
Okay,
info.
that's fine,
But
that's
Benji-
fine. That made me nervous, but Benji is creeping closer. It's
Very
Aspas
good
he's got his
combo.
fight with. Com up against Rien's. Benji up against Aspas. Aspas wins his fight, leaving Rien's in a 1v3. Caution on the corner. Ducks away from the dart. He knows he's got to fight around this. He doesn't fancy it. Dipping away, shifting away. He has to give this up. And again, we talk about the impact of King here, and I have to reiterate it. Because in this, it's not reflected in the scoreboard. So people may look may look at the stats and not see the impact he's had. But in this round, he got far too close on that B side. All the meanwhile, he was pushing through A. His timing, great. Yes, the hat tempered him, but he still got them a free side.
That's the strengths of Lev's attack side right now. It's, yes, King has been doing it this series, but they have so many players that are capable of it.
That was such a good entry.
They leave Aspas on that super deep island to be able to call everyone back and walk up and take his duels. Right now, this series, it is King, though, and Team Heretics, they have to make a decision. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from the coaches just to get ahead of what's going on right now, because their aggression put down by Tex. When they play super passive, they get all their trips broken. They're afraid of those late flanks and the retakes. What else does Team Heretics have in store? Lev, their attack side's unstoppable right now. I think they've lost 2 attack rounds basically since Sunset second half came into play. Aspas still on that outlaw. And again, Team Heretics, they didn't have the economy for heavy shields all game. Now Aspas could rack him up.
And I do like the gun buddy on it as well. Knowing who his target eventually will be. You'll catch a glimpse on that.
Another slow opening from Lev. We've come to expect this. The camera in that secret room just tapped on a timing from Benji to keep an eye on that. Here comes the info from Miniboo, but still, just classics in play. The Vandal on Rien's over at that B site.
The sunset round.
And here comes that split. Lev, pressure on A, the walk up on B. If Rien's gets to tap these B players out.
Oh my god,
Okay.
bro.
Getting real
That's Harbor, that's
dangerous
Omen,
here.
that's Sova spotted over at A. Do they budge? No.
Dude.
Rien's 4 players for the defense.
Wait.
Stay here. Tex,
Wait,
Aspas.
this read could be everything. The spike slowly coming over. They had no idea what was around the corner. Now with that surprise, do they back down? Do they surrender? No, they go forward. Audacious. But time, you're right, 18 seconds.
They
They've
hit
got to
him.
speed up on this one. They got to somehow carve the path. 10 seconds. They send Aspas in. Give us options. Give us something. Help me out. Ult's being poured on. Benji offers himself up for the trade. Selfless in the moment. The plan is in though. King and Mazzino got to dig deep on this. Mazzino, where do you go here? Fades it perfectly. Diffuse has started though. They got to get him off this. They got to stop it. And they can't stop the roll. They can't stop the diffuse.
What a horrible fucking round.
Wow.
What?
That is a MasterCard masterclass, Thrifty, right there from Team Heretics. We've seen them try to pull out rounds like this, where Boo is on an island trying to make enough presence for them to go to the other site. Lev,
Bro,
they
what
overcooked
is
it.
this
They were
call
doing the
from
same
Lev
thing that's been
this
working
round?
for them right
A
now.
0 to 5 mini boost sent them running. A 0 to 5 mini
0 to
boo with a
5.
classic sent them all the way around.
Yeah, dude.
Team Heretics is so good right
They're gonna send it B here. Like, why are they using all of their fucking controller util right there on A on this eco? With their Sova util, and then just like go what?
Himself a little corner to play out of. They had no idea that he could be there. Benji put it on a show, put it on a class. And Mazzino and Tex,
Sick
the
hold.
back line of comm there. having to now work uphill, but they don't have any access. They don't have any layers. They don't have that look. So few options. Really difficult round.
Here.
All off the back of Benji in that cage. An evolution of what we expected from Heretics.
Dude, I feel like in this series, when something goes wrong for Lev, like,
tilt call.
they tilt. Like, dude, that's what I was trying to avoid the word tilt just now when I was talking. But when Steel said it, it's like, bro, he's thinking the same thing as me.
Trips are there. And now.
Like when they lose a round, oh.
Miniboo, did you see the cape?
Surely he saw that, yeah?
That might be an opportunity at the time. It looks like
He
Heretics are
didn't
getting a
see
little
it.
restless. They
He
want
didn't
this
see
round
it.
wrapped. Mazzino
Spike
goes
down.
down. That could be it.
Unless the cape is Superman, there's nothing that Calm can do in this position. That spike is, it's gone.
Okay, this would be the most heroic play of his life.
There's no way.
That's one. 14 seconds. They need the spike and they needed it now. The hat on the body, this has pulled enough of the interest here. They now know 8 seconds. I think this one is done. Benji near on securing it.
Oh no,
I don't know if he's going
dude.
to be able to find Calm at this point. So the ace is not going to be achieved, but again, Benji in that position, set into motion. Josh, it feels like they walked into a trap. You're right.
This needs to be a pause in the action for Lev. Right now,
Benji is so clean with like little micro actions, like pop in the cage right there.
How they lost those two. The first one, they went
Why?
way too slow.
That's an outrageous
Way too slow. They
fucking
played
shot.
the second one, they went
Why?
really fast. If they find that sweet spot,
Yo,
take that map control.
the glizzy
So
cam,
easy.
yeah.
In the minds of Team
The
Heretics,
fucking
and then play
glizzy
that
cam?
round
That's
with enough time
insane.
that they could bail if they need
That's
to.
a really good opening
That's
cam.
where they need to find themselves. But a switch up, Team Heretics at mid with that Minibu.
Oh my god.
Lev walking into the
Yo,
lines
production's
and
crazy
again,
for that shit.
there's no way. Okay, the drone spots them out. Cancel the strat.
Good protocols. I mean, he still fancies a go, and they're not backing down either. Finally,
Honestly,
it looks
though,
like they've
fucking
accepted
respect
their
for
fate
that
and
bite,
fallen
though,
away
right,
from the middle,
Chad?
but you can see Aspas is still sticking around with Tex.
It was a good bite.
Completely relinquishing the chance of it, and Miniboo, the
That's his
readjust
first.
perfect.
Nice
Denies
shot,
common
too.
opportunity into this round.
I look at the setup. I'm looking at Sunset right now. This is exactly how Team Heretics plays it with the same people, same spots, and
Souls just
everything.
got fined for that.
And I feel like after getting contact on those players, you know there's still a chance they're in middle. Yeah, Woot knows it.
Dude,
Reading
his
the game
aim
well,
looked so
understanding
locked
what
in.
Aspas
His
wanted to achieve
crosshair
They're
was
pinging it. You
bouncing.
can see that they know that the smoke comes in. Aspas is lurking. Rian's picking up that angle. Ready to take that fight. Spots Aspas, knows that this kind of like lurk play towards A might be in play.
Hey! On the ult as well. They really want to try and make something out of nothing. You got the two rifles, King and Mazzino with them. All players basically on the A side have to scramble over. Woot back to the wall. There's nowhere to go. You can't backpedal now. Aspas puts him to his grave, creates opportune chances. As Benji now can't pick which poison he wanted. King puts him out of his misery. The pawn's there. They made the path themselves,
Holy
carving a
shit.
way forward.
Can't
The
believe they
Miniboo's
got
already
that.
drawn blood. Location noted, however, makes this harder. Anyone dare take a fight against him? The timing!
Oh.
Aspas, when you need him most, gives Leviathan
Oh my
chance,
God.
gives them opportunity, and Boo needs to bow out
All
of
right,
the
picked
round.
up the AWP.
Speaking of opportunities, Aspas reclaims that AWP.
Wait.
Tex off the map.
That gave him an orb.
See?
What just happened?
When we come back to the drawing board,
Bruh.
we'll talk about what's going on in these rounds. This is how Team Heretics actually starts faltering on their defense side.
I swear to God, if he gets 2 kills next round and defuses a spike because of this cosmic divide, I'm fucking ending the stream. I'm fucking ending the stream. I'm so mad.
When they play this passive,
He better
means
not
that
get
they're
2 kills
caught
and
between
fucking
a rock
defuse the
and a
spike
hard place.
behind a
They can
wall.
get shot in the
He
side.
better
They
not
need to
do
be able
it.
to push and fight
He better not.
to either middle or
Okay, fair.
to mid or to B main.
Oh,
they can't be caught in between both places. And so frequently, Team
Oh,
Heretics
the
get
side eye, not the side eye!
picks up that operator. Miniboo still gets his out.
Oh, no.
The multi-view replay on that for
Yeah,
as well.
right?
It's like, it's not bad enough you got
Insult
it
to
once.
injury,
Yeah, it's like,
salt
no,
in the
double down.
wound.
But I like this. I like that they're starting to pressure mid more. I like that Aspas, I mean, showed how far you can get on that. Literally right up the gut through B-Link, pressure upon pressure. The rest
Let's
of them
hope Tex
splitting
didn't see that
B
in his periph.
I'd say they are one of the most diligent teams in my mind at kind of playing this map out how I feel like it should. But what's my opinion worth? Let's see if Aspas can do it again. There's 4 players this time. He's got an army against him, and Mini Boo already going to fight. What is
Convergence.
that? Absolute shutdown and shut out in middle. There's no more access here. Heretics hated that last round. They want no more of that.
I don't need to worry about the 2-kill
Whenever we
Cosmic
have a
Divide thing.
Moment in the round, don't know who's there, DJ maybe. I need to see this camera on Benji right now over towards B. What is that covering? It's got to be insane information. Lev, still 2v5, trying to play out the round, 45 seconds remain, and that ultimate on King as well.
Scary players alive as well. We've seen Tex and King both giving them opportunities, but that door still has to break. So they still have to give away the intention to a degree. You've got 2 players there ready to meet them. You need Tex to alleviate that pressure.
That is the perfect emote, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good
He's trying to create that opening for Tex to sneak through, but
Riens has the read well. The timing, they're trying to time this to try and split their attention, divide and conquer. Boo's not going to fall for it, and they know where Tex is. The intention, I get it. The execution, not going to work out. And slowly but surely, you can try and take fights. It doesn't matter. Heretics are back in the game.
The problem there is even if... There's the camera. Amazing.
A wall. Classic Prius.
Maybe get the 180 on that one next time, but oh, good. The problem with that a round like that in the end is that even if you do end up getting a kill, let's say Boo goes down in heaven, the rest of this setup is impenetrable. There's no way. And I like how Team Heretics is realizing how Lev is
Yeah,
the map,
I'm aware.
They just
I'm
realize
aware.
it's
I
like
am
we're 2
indeed
up 3.
aware that he wouldn't have this ult right now. He would be 1 off.
Divide, we're chilling.
I hope he gets a
They're
kill.
learning in real time.
So that way I don't have to
Because
think
that was
along those lines
very
anymore. I just want him to get a kill
area
right
for
now.
Lev, and they're
Low-key.
somewhat similar approach to it now.
Fucking peek and one-tap
This time
someone.
it's going to be Boo to try and handle it. They're going to prop up Mini Boo on the extremity on one side and probably allow Benji to then flex back towards middle here.
Great call from Lev. I'll explain why right after this fight happens, because Boo is going to get caught on a time potentially.
Oh my god, how's he? Oh, he's dead to right.
No
surely.
way.
Surely
Okay.
he is. Tex with the
Okay.
punish and the slow approach, looking to get a stranglehold on this A site. The paranoia has gone in, it finds no one. They are on the site itself. A fight towards CT, Benji wins it. Banging shot.
That's not a good
Still
angle
there, but he
hold based
falls
on
quickly to
that.
Com.
That
The
high
site now
low.
open and available, Riens backs away.
Man, 3v3.
Mini
What
Boo.
better players to have alive in this situation?
King ult
Spikes
the
down
spike.
and
Just
Mini Boo's sitting on
King
it.
ult the fucking spike, dude.
Wait.
He has a low. Spike's gone. He's heard the jump. He
Oh
knows it.
my god.
You know,
the audacity. There's nowhere to go. They have to fight forward here. He's got to bank on King to find him safety, find him across here. And King, how good can you be? Not this time. Riens is on it. The deadly trio.
and now they just wait for Mini Boo to come in. He's going to locate out where Calm is and let Benji and Riens close this round out.
Oh.
Host it. Nowhere to go.
We're seeing that composure hit here for Heretics. But talk to me about the start of the round. There's something you liked.
I loved it because what has been happening throughout this series is whenever...
Bro, Lev looked like kind of like dead in the water in like a lot of these rounds in certain moments. Like they play various stages of the round really well positionally and timing wise. But then they just have these like huge lapses right now. Like they're not in sync today.
Everything dead to right.
And they're
That
definitely
killed
not like on
Benji
their
Dog
best
on
mechanical
Tex,
day.
Cypher on Cypher, violence over towards spawn. That was the difference maker because that allows Benji and Riens to move together.
There's definitely
into
not a
that
lot of
racing,
energy
and
in
it's
like
just, how are we gonna
any
stop
of
these
the
guys?
listen-ins
Yes,
or anything
you
like
had
that.
Aspas
And I know
alive.
they're
Yes, you had King
losing,
and
but
Calm.
like,
These are the guys that you look to.
man, it just seems like a fucking bunch of dudes grinding like 9 to 5s. Like doing like the same shit every day. Like they're not fucking hype at all right now in any of the moments, you know? Like they're just like they went into the office for a normal day of work. That's all it looks like right now. It's fucking
Proved that there's a reason they went to this map. They're good on it. They're strong here. They play a great game. But the pendulum started to swing. Last couple of rounds starting to look better and better for Heretics. So the timeout hit.
I would say they've had like a couple good halves, right? Like, so like this start was good, then they just fizzled out, and then this was terrible. You know, this half wasn't very good, and then they had this insane comeback. But other than like this half, I don't think there's much to be like super optimistic about, truthfully. They could flip it around because this isn't their best. Like, that's the thing, is it's so obvious they could play better. They could.
Team Heretics
it's just
dealing
will
with
they?
this mid pressure so well, except for that last round. And Lev not finding any solutions right now.
Who's the casters? Steel and Pansy.
They had that game plan on Icebox. It worked for a bit until it didn't. The same thing's happening here.
You could hear it from the crowd there.
The gasps,
The
the tension.
It's palpable in these moments. The
okay.
difference that half can make.
They
Mini
know
Boo
about Tex, though.
respecting this.
He's behind the box. He's waiting for that rotation. He's listening for the noise, and he's waiting for the perfect time to strike.
They keep doing these like creep up strats like
On his
this.
camera, and he gets the top of his head spotted by Boo here. If he drops, I don't see a way back for Lev.
Waiting, denial on the plant here.
Boo versus Tex.
There it is, and Tex wins. Hat comes online, and suddenly it swings in their favor. That pendulum apparent
But
again.
they have to play up.
Aspas
Like I
top,
said, this
waiting for the
Cosmic
push through,
Divide,
got a
they
plant
have
down
to
low
play
in the
up,
smoke as
chat.
well.
That Cosmic Divide, Lev's playing in. They know they have to play in front of us, stop them at the choke points. And here comes the retake. Dizzy in.
Hold on, he's still here. He
Scan.
faded
God,
in,
he got
he's trying the best he
scanned, dude.
can. Aspas only gets one. The trade, Wood, outrageous on approach, trying to be the bulldozer.
Oh my God.
But it's Boo from above. Time for the defuse. And Heretics taking a stronger lead now.
So well played from both teams as well. That fight at middle happening, Tex going 1-for-1 only, but realizing the rest of his team needs to play up and stop them at the choke point. The problem is,
So the
as
Renaissance,
they're coming
you say?
through the smoke at the choke point, here comes a Dizzy and a Dart. You can only deal with one at a time, and the scan gets off and finds the opening for Team Heretics to flood
yeah,
out
they're
that
like-
spawn gate. And Lev, they're just unable.
Yeah, they're synced to the
put them
spike.
down.
You see how they're lighting
Trade's
up
going
red
in
like
favor
that?
of
I think
Team
they're
Heretics,
beeping to
and
the spike.
another round
when
goes
it's
in their
beep,
favor. But
beep,
Lev,
beep.
some of these rounds are really close. It's not that
It's
their
pretty sick,
approach is
actually.
bad. It's
I'm
that
pretty sure when
Team
the
Heretics
spike
inching
explodes,
their
they
way
change
at
colors.
the very last, slimmest
explosion.
margins, the last moments. Benji, don't get too greedy now. 6-4. Lev can still climb back.
Yeah, it was really
The
cool.
drone, the
It's
Hunter's
alright,
Fury, and
yeah.
Calm's been so good with these.
LA was
The second
amazing.
you stop respecting and fearing this side, the second they can take it away from you. Aspas
Remember
with a
that?
glance,
When
but he finds no connection
America's
that he wanted
won?
here. Not able to find the
That was
impact yet.
sick.
Being held at the door still. And now there's going to be issues. They get held up. It's a Benji. The 1-2 punch. But Aspas, surgical precision is not good enough today. Mazzino detained. They are left in ruins.
Bro.
As Heretics running them down.
There
as
was
the last
never,
man standing here.
ever any
A
hope for them
1v4.
in this round. These last 4 players weren't even hit.
Show me what you're made of now.
Holy
Spike has
fuck,
got 50
what
seconds,
a-hole.
but the back line is watched. Boo. He's
Closing.
not letting you get away
Yeah.
from this. He's going to hear those steps, and he knows he's gone middle.
Wait.
B-site's open, but again, plant, who cares? Your economy's in shambles.
Hey, I
We have
care.
4 players for this retake. And Lev,
I'll take what I can fucking get
they're
still.
so close on so many of these rounds when they're doing
This
it
plan is
slow and
fucking sick.
methodical that
Good plan,
they
Colin.
lose the confidence in their
Don't
own
listen in.
identity and their game plan. They
Fucking-
switch it up. They falter. Right now, Team Heretics, a brick wall, moving together to find
Bro,
out
they're
what
aware of
blocks.
the spawn push?
Such a difficult task. The plant open for him, though. He lets him slip by.
Show me some magic, Com. Go on.
The reads, they just know.
They know
just
all
know.
too well. Him looking for those finest of margins to try and find an opportunity to play with, but
Nah,
Heretics
check.
aren't having it now.
Put him in a fucking scanner. Check his computer. Fucking, I want him patted down right now. He's cheating. Lock him up. He's cheating.
In-game leader needs to make the decision.
Fuck.
What are they going to do? Are they going to try to go fast again? Run into a brick wall? Are they going to try to slow the game
Dude,
down?
they're
Get into
so
these
insane.
Really interesting situations.
And
the
Lev
3v3s,
looks
the
so
2v2s,
flat.
And try to just get
Oh,
that confidence
man.
back to close out these rounds. They have the players that are able to do it.
The level of awareness.
They're not giving
though,
themselves the
that
opportunities
shit
because they
was
lost it a couple times.
high. That was impressive. That was very impressive.
When you're at these stages of the tournament, if you lose that confidence in yourself to be able to close these rounds out, that's when it's truly over.
5.
Again, 5-man group, death ball.
It looks so similar, but different players this time. It was Benji and Rienz who were able to punish last time. Here, they've had to rescind, fall away. Leviathan have done what they needed to at least secure the plant. First, big pick as well for Mazzino. Punishing Wood there. Man up to the good as well. This is way better. Miniboo starting to get curious.
There you go.
And killed by King.
All right, 5?
This is way
Maybe
better
a little
stuff. Starting to
5?
see real synergy, real teamwork. The Crossfire is holding well. Mazzino getting maybe a little bit too overzealous in this, but they have the numbers on their side. They can take a couple of, I guess, riskier choices. As Rienz, yes, you can take down Com, but it's the rest of the team that was never going to fall.
Okay. That kind of put a little bit back in my copium tank. I'm not going to lie. 7-5. I kind of fuck with this.
But they're going to be moving into that second half. They're going to be moving into that defense side. And Team Heretics has been looking so strong on some of these players. Losing the confidence on Lev is not what they want to have happening right now in this instant.
Confidence is key. And in these moments, that's where it really comes through.
One sec.
These two teams, excellent in these situations. They've been in similar positions before, of course, champions on one side. But to tail with a familiar foe, why not head down to someone who's faced them both? Zelsis and Captain, joined by Jen.
Hello, everyone, and Coach Kaplan and Zelsis in the house! 센티넬의 캐플린 감독과 젤시스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 감독님, 어제는 패배에 아쉬움이 있었지만 오늘은 좀 편안하게 경기를 지켜볼 수 있을 것 같은데요. 선수들 모두 좀 어제 이후 어떻게 지내고 있는지 여쭤보고 싶어요. So Kaplan, yesterday was full of heartbreaks, but today you actually get to lay back and enjoy the game. So how's everybody doing today?
Very, very tired and trying to figure out how to be somebody who cheers in a crowd. Not used to that. You know, only know how to cheer in a coach booth, so I'm learning today.
좀 많이 피곤하고 사실 경기를 보면서 좀 관중의 입장이 돼본 적이 너무 오래 전이었기 때문에 좀 어떻게 하면 좀 좋은 관중이 될 수 있을지 사람들을 응원하는 사람이 될 수 있을지를 계속해서 연구 중이라고 얘기를 하시는데요. 그러면 또 개인적으로는 어느 팀 응원하러 오셨는지 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. So who are you rooting for today? And you know, may I get your predictions?
Doesn't matter, EDG are winning tomorrow. But I gotta root for Heretics today. I mean, first of all, I want to have only lost in playoffs to grand finalists. And second of all, how can you not root for a team that all go on stage with matching Timbers hats? You can't stop them.
먼저 EDG가 내일 우승을 할 거기 때문에 누가 오늘 이기든지 상관이 없지만 그래도 헤레틱스를 응원하게 되는 게 사실 센티넬스가 헤레틱스한테 져가지고 좀 그나마 더 잘하는 팀이 이기게 되면 더 좋지 않을까, 센티넬스에게도 명분을 만들어주지 않을까라고 얘기를 하고, 그리고 이렇게 좀 티버 모자 맞춰서 쓰고 왔으니까 어떻게 헤레틱스를 싫어할 수 있냐고 얘기를 했습니다. Now I'm gonna turn to you, Zelsis. 젤시스 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 또 누구를 응원하러 오셨나요? Now, who are you rooting for here?
I wanted Lev to win, but they're kind of getting rolled, so I'm going with Heretics.
This fucking traitor, what the?
했는데 마지막으로 어제 굉장히 무대에서 아쉬워하는 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 좀 팬분들에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 하겠습니다. We saw a picture of you taking in the crowd one last time yesterday. So anything you would like to say to the crowd here and the fans?
You guys are amazing, and I'm so grateful all of you came out here, not even supporting Sentinels, but Valorant in general. I love all of you, and thank you all for supporting us. Buy the Sentinels bundle.
정말 센티넬이 아니지만 그래도 발로란트를 응원해주신 여러분 너무너무 감사드리고요. 센티넬 만들사라고 얘기했습니다.
W.
Thank you, Zelsis and Kaplan, and back to the game we go.
Yo, I just got one question. I just got one fucking question, chat. Is there enough room on that Heretics truck for me? Any room for one more?
A little bit of confidence in that final round. Maybe a spark here to bring them back.
Maybe. We'll see. Only time will tell.
Any room for one more?
I've learned my lesson. These teams have so much to offer. You can never count them out too early.
Fuck.
Slinking up the gap.
Oh, but look at the support system on that. Literally everyone involved in the kill, but Tech's still here. Tech gets 2! He couldn't quite get the 3rd, but he did so well to do this much damage. And Mazzino's found a gap to work in. He's found
Come on,
2
Mazzino.
targets.
Come on, Mazzino.
Down, though. They stayed alive. And now we're in a 2v2.
Why can we not multi-frag?
And Com. Boo down low, and now vision removed, but King's going to have to get close.
Good adjustment.
As well. It is perfect.
Pistol on the board for Lev. The score is getting closer. Sunset got real close.
That feeling when you win both pistols. And it's just like you're fucking clawing into this game 7-6 right now. Holy.
Everything getting in there. The first point of contact, it almost caught them by surprise. Aspas, no chance to play the round there. He is a player that you want alive to be able to shoot back as, you know, maybe using his teammates as pawns, as cannon fodder, as he can just go in and just wipe up everything. He had to sit back, lounge back in the chair, and watch the round develop.
Yeah. But again, this is the start that Lev needed. You wanted that pendulum swing, you wanted that momentum, you want a close lower finals. This might be the start of things to come. This round, Heretics, we're looking at the Ghost with Boo and just a Sheriff with Boot. On the other side, of course.
He'll be one off Thrash at the end of this round, at the worst.
Not bad.
Unless he falls off the
He's
map.
gonna get this orb. Yeah, Boo's pinging the orb like right there. Go and get it. He'll have an ult next round.
Space. They got their control. They're happy with this. Team Heretics grouping up. They got that orb, looking for that second one. Woot getting ever closer to
gonna
Thrash.
try to do a
Clearing
door
out all the
split?
close angles just
No, I
in
can't.
case. There's no KO flash.
I've seen if he had a
coming on
cage
this
there.
Map. It's a double controller comp. And that is a second recovered orb. That means Thrash is one away. That is a death, a kill, or an ultimate orb. Oh,
That is exactly the type of comment that I was looking for. Right there. This is the one right here.
Close by.
Heretics fans. Here it comes. Let's build it.
He gets flushed out by a Dizzy Dart. Smokes the block off his teammates, but Mazzino should be putting
Lev fans, I just want to let you know, the Heretics fans, let me on the truck. I'm on.
Okay, this is too late. They're already ahead.
Passed it.
I'm bringing this shit down. We're turning it around.
And Tex can get overwhelmed here, but Mazzino desperately trying to help him out.
Holy
Make
fuck.
up for the mistake and
Can't
hold the
believe he got
line as
pinged.
best he could. Boo's punished him though. And now the plant. Woot's got ult still. If
Oh,
they feel there's a chance.
No way he uses it.
Surely
here.
not, but I mean, Boo's got himself a Guardian. Maybe he can make a little chaos happen here.
Bounce shock. There's no shock.
Yes.
Just the dart. Scans
Okay,
him.
has to remove here a little bit. Woot, try and watch that cross. Just call out the cross. 1 HP.
1 HP.
He's down so desperately
I
low.
think you should use
but Lev
Thrash.
showing caution,
Use
showing
Thrash.
respect for the other
Use
side.
Thrash.
But a bounding Aspas does the job well. With 3 alive, the defuse is there, the threat is crushed, and we have an even affair on our hands.
With that plant, with a couple of those kills, maybe we get to see heavy shields coming out, denying Aspas the ability to one-shot players with this outlaw. As the score gets tied up 7-7 here, Team Heretics, they were using these death balls on their Sunset. It was working pretty well. Now we look to Lev.
All right.
They need
No
the
jet knives here,
reverse
buddy.
sweep, basically, if they want to be able to move on to that next stage, that grand finals. They need 3 maps in a row.
A
They
play.
need to start here. They need to be able to convert this bonus round.
But you talk about caliber of players, you look at the potential to do it. They've got the pedigree.
Thrash
They've
going
got the
in.
players who can
I wonder
turn
if
up.
Miniboo is going to updraft Dash in
We're
heaven
saying
right
this
now.
is the first time it's gone even.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Fast hit, and here's the Thrash, round 3, and
Tex
throws his hat down on the way.
So damn good. What a shot straight out of the sky.
Holy fuck.
Oh man, that puts Miniboo right in his place.
2 sheriffs in the outlaw on this retake. Yes, they have
What
the man
a
advantage,
fucking
but
kill
man,
by Tax.
again, stopping them at the choke points. Team Heretics in their faces. Thrash goes again.
Oh, but
But shot in the back.
down. Mazzino is timing perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. Benji now called in, required to go above and
No.
beyond, and he's doing just
33.
that. That's a second body dropped. He needs to depend on the
Flank,
EMs to control
Osfos,
CT here
flank.
as well. Tex goes for the
No,
screen.
dude.
King on the
Osfos,
trade.
come on. Come
Hold
on.
on.
Come on.
Getting
Clear
closer
it.
now. He knows it. He's seen it. Benji keeping Heretics safe because Leviathan then got dangerously close.
I am loving the side
Boo
of Team
played that
Heretics,
really,
though,
really
that are
well.
getting in the phases and stopping them from being able to.
Boo did such a good job of like, wow, what an amazing first blood, dude. Really gave him a chance. Fuck.
There as well on that thrash.
Timing,
But
yeah.
the reason why it's so important to be able to play with this confidence and locking down the choke points is that it shows that you're confident to not allow them any space.
Ooh, they sound a
into
little
the
flustered.
round. And when you give too much respect, that's when you start playing on the back foot, letting the other team just swarm you. It's Team Heretics, they hang on still. They take the lead. Aspas on that operator,
Benji's
though,
normal
off the
default
back of
mid.
that
We
save.
see this a lot. He goes mid, breaks the door.
sheriffs, the
He'll
outlaw,
cage
so
right
that he could
here
afford
to
this
put a lot
and
of
put a
pressure on him
stop to
potentially
Benji's
going through the
shenanigans.
door.
Right now, Benji
It'll deny this line. He's going to
thinking
throw the
twice
cage
about if he
now.
wants to move up or not, but finally he puts that cage. He can pop that at any moment in time in the round just to cause a shroud of doubt. But these players getting spotted here.
He
There's
actually
only
has
two
the
defenders on
booba
this A site
cages
right now.
down.
If Team Heretics chooses right
No
now
man's
to
land.
hit, to strike, that's it. Lev need to fall off.
King and
No,
Com,
they
they're trying to
don't. No,
stand
no,
their
no. They
ground,
definitely
trying
don't
to
need to
hold the
fall off.
site, and maybe that's why. Oh, King beheads Woot. Tries to dip
Don't
away in
listen to
time, but the
Steel,
ball
Lev.
is in.
That guy's playing
A
for the
trade
other
of
team.
Space and the site.
Don't fucking listen to
Time
that
on their
guy.
side. Mini
Listen
Boo,
to me.
Boo and Benji. Oh, but Mini Boo, careful. He was completely vulnerable towards CT then, but they're so focused towards that retake through tower.
So far away. Aspas has the operator and King has 11 HP. They're so split in the times
They
right
don't all here. This double stack is hard to handle. How do you break this? What do you have? The second they try and drop, they might be dead. They might be brought down, dragged down. Desperate try from Tex and Mazzino, and now it's just Boo.
No.
The time is ticking, and Boo just has to play to the clock. He has to play it properly.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gotta get in there. You gotta stop shooting the thing and get in. Why? He's out of bullets. Why? Just run in.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Call a timeout. Call attack. Coach, that is your IGL. These are the decisions your IGL is making right now.
Steel is
You're on attack
molting.
side. You need to. What is this?
I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. This is what we needed.
Bracket finals. The winner of this
This
series
is what we
goes
needed.
to the grand
That's
finals
unforgivable,
of
Josh.
champs.
That is
The
unforgivable.
NBA's falling apart.
That
It's
affects him going
8-8.
forward. No
They're up
timeout.
2 on 1 map
We're about to
3.
find out.
I think it's a mistake, that's fine. I don't think
They're
that's
melting.
acceptable, but as it stands, Lev, hey, you saw the smile.
The
You
casters
also get given those. You
in
thought you were dead to
disbelief.
rights. I know. Refocus.
You or them?
Everyone. 8-8.
The NBA casters losing it. Bro, this is
Really
actually
don't. Not at this
golden.
caliber.
They're going to use Cosmic Divide. You can see the pings on the
This
map.
is so
That's
great.
the line that they're going to draw. Boo across the map. He has that gravity well to play that post plant. He's going to be able to come in from the back lanes, get that timing flank. He needs to make sure he's not too slow on it this time. He has been in the past. Team Heretics moving up through middle. Getting spotted. Miniboo taking damage, losing some of those daggers in that Blade Storm. But still, they want to commit to this play. They still have that Cosmic Divide to make it work. Lev, split across the map. 3 players towards this mid-A defense right now. And the decision to peel away from that B position from Boo. Benji. All the way
30
aiming
seconds
in that
left.
smoke. And here comes the mid split. Here comes the wall. And here comes the hit.
I'm
This
worried,
shock is
though.
going to destroy
I'm worried,
Woot.
though. Miniboo still actually managed to get away unscathed, but it's Benji to fall first, trying to make it through from main. Aspas patrolling on the back of the site. Decides he felt that pressure. Didn't want to stick around too long, but with a 10-second plant, they're going for this now. Waiting. Miniboo, knives are there. Counter ult going to come in, try and make this site almost unlivable on. Leviathan changed
Not many
their
places
approach,
to
looking
stand
up
back here.
towards
What the
tower.
fuck?
2 towards CT.
No.
Comp being one of them. Trying to take strides and takes down Rians. Oh, what a
Let's go.
follow-up. Perfect shot.
Let's
they are
go.
clearing
Let's
house.
go.
Leviathan are here
Let's
to
go.
play.
Dude, they lost at 0
Putting
HP,
up
chat.
that flawless
0
round here to put
HP.
an end to Team Heretics. That's 2 rounds in a row for Lev right now, and just getting his feet caught as that smoke comes down. You'll see a lot of Omen players choosing to place that smoke a little bit higher up that will fall down, and if it's in the faces of their opponents, that means that the opponent can't see anything but half their body is exposed.
Am I
And now,
believing
here
here?
comes the timeout on this gun round for Team Heretics.
Surely not. Surely I'm not
Trailing by
believing.
one. They've been good on their 5-man death ball attacks. They have good ultimates.
That
to
would
use
be
on this as
crazy.
well. They
To
know
believe?
Aspas has that operator out. And it seems like A's been working. They've been playing these post plants really well,
Holy.
denying the ability for Lev to come out of the choke points. It's been working so well for Team Heretics. Yes, they
Believing,
only
of
won
course I'm believing because I'm in the fucking Heretics bandwagon still. I'm still in this shit. And we are up 2 maps to 0. Timeouts? We hardly take these, actually. And when we do, we always win.
putting Lev on eco, 11-8, closing out, and going to the grand finals.
Reminds me of this situation. Fnatic Sentinels, once upon a time, a flash going astray, and it all suddenly
A mystical flash, perhaps?
Heretics,
like
live
that.
luck.
The difference one
They're
round
actually shitting themselves.
The question is, do they have the wherewithal? They have the ability to bound back, and it's hard when it's an IGL. It's incredibly hard to then pick yourself back up.
Has
After
to be
making a
one of the
mistake.
most
These
goated
mistakes
images I've
at this
ever
point
saved.
cost you so damn much. Now, ults to be used, a buy in hand. They have everything they could ask for here.
And it looks like B is the target Team Heretics wants to hit. Thrash and play.
You wanna
Cosmic
go towards
Divide if they
Texas
want
site?
it. They want to go towards Tex, but
All right,
it's
full
fine.
info
They
denial
have
at
that
mid.
Mosh to flush him out of that back position where he's currently standing.
Insta wall
no,
is so
Tex.
sick. Okay.
Scaring the life out of me. This man
Don't hit
has
your
been
teammate, though.
a monster. He's still looking for a victim. He's found a couple of players.
Damn,
I
he's-
told you.
the way he
so be
uses those
careful going
cages,
towards this
so
site. Takes down
nice.
his opposing number, but it is traded. They've
Climbs
now got their
out.
foot in the door. The site is under Heretics' control, but it's been these post plants they've been struggling on. And actually, the parent. Wait, that felt
It's
a little
just Mazzino out, though.
kilter. Well, the timing maybe a little bit
Man.
off there.
Aspas is still in their spawn where
I
they
know, well
buy.
played by Miniboo. Look here.
This feels
Yeah,
disjointed.
do not waste that fucking
Mazzino can
code.
still make it hurt. It's not like it may not work, but still play together. Play as three, play as the team. And they're
shit.
doing that. Com set up for success.
2-1-2.
Now down at Aspas and Com
We
to
lost
try and
the
work this
code,
back
though.
through. Rienz and Wood on the site. An isolated fight. He takes it with both hands,
man.
leaving Aspas to try and fight. And he does. Punishes Wood in the back. There's no running away from this. Face your fears, but Rienz was a god on this map. And he needs to show him how it's done.
No.
Show his composure. Show
No,
he can be an
bro.
Aspas. His hand is fast as Rienz.
Dude.
Heretics alive now.
Aspas only fakes. He never commits that first stick. Rienz knows this. He is so good in these clutch moments. He knows the ins and outs of who he's against and how they're gonna play. And these opening kills, I see the Lev, the version of them that we saw in Sunset, where on pistol round Tex is running out, he's trying to 1v5, then it's the next person, then it's the next person.
What is he
Again,
talking?
Here, Aspas has
What
that
is-
operator coming from A site, and
what
again,
is Blood yapping
one's on the
about?
drone, one's running out, they're taking a fight, another trickles out. Lev, you need to keep it together right now. No more mistakes. Again, oh my god, Hunter's Fury on Rienz, Cosmic Divide, the 5-man death ball, 3 to defend this time, and the wall's up in time to stop this. Stars placed. But not oh, okay.
Okay, here's the divide. Here's the Hunter's Fury. Rienz sending that from far away. Miniboo's already been caught up. King, Com, together, holding the line this time. It's only Wu to be able to make it through. He's the only one still on site here. The other two slightly disconnected, but the plant is in. Aspas, Tex, and Com have to navigate their way
Bro.
back through, but look how far away Tex was.
Com left the site to flank.
One shot.
No.
Wash,
Why can't we just
grab as well.
retake like normal people?
The flank is coming in. Com knows that they're going to play for this retake from back here.
Why-
Com needs
why
to
can't
pick
we
the
just
perfect
play
time. It
normal,
needs to be
bro?
after the spike is tapped from Aspas. They need to use a cloud burst. Tap that spike. Draw their...
Oh, the timing. Corbin.
Okay, I love that we're not normal. I love we're freaks. We're actual freaks. Oh my god, we're insane.
He's got it.
He's got the time. The back
Got it?
line was broken.
Oh fuck.
He's got it.
He's got it.
We are so fucking weird.
Com, these flanks, his timings have been spot on.
Dude.
I got nervous for a brief moment when he target prioritized the man with the dart out instead of the second player. If he had target first,
That was
Woot,
so
then
smart that he
switched
waited.
to
Yeah.
Rams, would have made his life a little bit easier there.
He hit the best timing,
Getting
man.
that dart off, getting that scan off. Normally, Com's been caught in these positions. Oh man, Com's been caught in these positions before where he pulls out his utility as soon as he gets one kill and he gets caught in the open with his utility out. This time though, he gets that dart off.
What
Because
the fuck?
he gets that dart off, yes, he loses his life, but Aspas closes it out, gets that round, and Lev back in the lead.
And the impact from that round, look at the damage it's done to their money. Just one rifle on Mini Boo. That's all. Couple, maybe a sheriff for Benji. This one could hurt. And Aspas trying to prove a point. Trying to get in their face.
He got scared away from that Vandal. He has that Outlaw. None of these players have enough health to tank a shot.
Wasn't scared, by the way.
Aspas can deal with them all.
Wasn't
basically in one
scared,
tap
chat.
Central, but right now,
Wasn't
split
scared.
from Team Heretics. There's
Don't believe it. EMEA narrative,
turning.
propaganda.
This is just a ruse. a
Wasn't
diversion.
scared, actually.
I mean, the spike's still in
Benji mid.
spot. Like
Benji
they're
versus King.
slowly and steadily.
Didn't even flinch,
a bit of a
actually,
fight
yeah.
here, but the angle far better for
He just
King.
wanted to share these kills
Showing
with his
dominance
teammates.
now, Lev. The spike is still in spawn, so this
See
never
it?
felt like it had much intention behind it.
See? Sharing.
Mini Boo.
Not scared, sharing.
The only one really with the Vandal to play with for the
See?
Heretic side, but we can take a second here to an extent. There's always a bit of a threat, but as it stands, Lev are taking the momentum back in their favor. You can feel this turning around, and these players know what it's like to hold that Champions Trophy. You don't want to miss out on it. You saw Com fighting tooth and nail for that there.
It would be great
Themselves a plant,
if,
but I
like,
think
Calm
Lev know
or
where they're going.
Mazzino got these kills.
2 versus 5. Mini Boo with that Vandal. But Woot.
Truly, though, I'm not going to be picky about it. Just get the
Tell you
fucking
story
kills.
of the Mini Boo basically 1v5. We only had a classic. It's a crazy story.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
Stop.
It happened on round 20.
I can't quite remember, but we'll find out soon enough. Mini Boo, it was the timing that he went for the swing. It wasn't this round. Actually, it was a different round. But now Woot, I mean...
Another flawless one. For
Yeah.
Lev. But again, like a
These
few of these
EMEA
rounds, the
casters
last
trying to
5 or
cook
6
up
rounds
this
or
shit.
so have been these low econ rounds for Team Heretics. They haven't. It's all off the back of that lost round from Boo. Everything else has been.
That's
from
actually
that
in my
moment.
favorite casting clip of all time.
Right now, I mean, some of these rounds come all the way down to the wire, right?
They're
3v3,
close,
Calm got
yes.
the flank off. It came down to Boo narrowly, the 1.5 seconds that Aspas got that defuse. There's been a lot of retake rounds towards B, towards A. We haven't seen mid explored all too often here. It makes me question what that last round was. Was it to get information? Was it to cause chaos and try to find an opening to make it expensive? Or what was Team Heretics' idea in that last round? Because you're probably not thinking you're winning that round.
No.
But maybe getting a feel for what Lev's setups are to test the waters so that they can make a
even with
plan
that said,
here.
I mean, King's walking middle on you. They're already doing things that maybe they wouldn't have expected. Boo was just walking up.
I'm
to
not saying
speed.
anything, bro.
I think this is when this becomes kind of getting
He's
them
ulted.
back
His eyes are
with
so
their head
crazy.
in the game. It feels like it's slipping away from them here, at least in this map. And the reverse sweep conversation does start at that point.
That
but,
is
I
an
mean, it's
insane
early days.
cosplay,
It's
man.
a reverse sweep. They've just taken the lead. But it's momentum here. And this is a mental game between these two.
Keeping in mind, Sunset had a pretty similar score. It got to round 21. Instead of 9-11, it was 10-10. And then Heretics, they were able to bring it back from a 10-12 back into overtime. And then they ended up winning from that moment. So here, I could see definitely this making an impact and them going the distance here. But it comes down to this round. This is really the last real chance Team Heretics has to make this work.
It's kind of a bop for the timeout.
They have that 5-man death ball. They have that read that they want to go
Outlaws
against
with
Tex. Tex has only been good for one on
Outlaws
these
still.
defenses.
3 people, or actually 2
Team
people with
Heretics
top
been
shields.
winning the post plants here, except for that round where Calm got that flank 2-man kill.
See the crowd now starting to cheer for Lev. The owners getting the crowd on their side.
Aspas.
Maybe this pulls him into attention. Up and over. Another attempt. He's not landing the shots here. Forced away. We can see Tex.
Holy
fancies
shit.
it, confidence.
Tex is insane.
Oh my God, Mazzino.
Bro,
saves him
he's
in that
so
one.
good
Got
at
a
running
little
out
too
with these
close for
cages.
comfort. But they're left in Dallas here, Heretics. They're down in Boo and Woot. They don't have any safety. They don't have any real security on the side. They've got nowhere to work from. They've been forced away. Leviathan with a stranglehold on this game. It's gorgeous to witness. We need a one, I was about to say a 1v3. Not going to happen
Shit.
with Aspas doing that.
Leviathan with that get to 12. They get the map.
Oh,
point,
wait, a smile.
And this would be the start of a
Wait,
reverse sweep.
two.
Team Heretics still, they have good ultimates. It seems like they're getting some.
Two smiles.
It seems like when they have
Ime
that
is so
Thrash, it's been
fucked, bro.
always exec A, exec B with that Thrash. Here, they decided to save it. They have it. Again, if they need it here.
They
might
actually
come
are having
right. I thought They
fun.
were going to use it about 6 rounds ago. They still haven't used it.
What's happening?
And Lev put a stop to the bleeding.
I
Yes,
cooked
they're
too much.
defending kind of like one at a time, but now they're moving out a little bit better spacing.
Ooh, the play through the wall.
But look at it, look at the pacing. They're already
He's gonna
pushing
get
middle.
spotted.
I love this though. I like that they're just putting Heretics back
Smart
under the
play
gun
by
time and
Benji.
time again.
But Heretics in these moments have stalled. They paused. Now they decide they're going to move up.
Oh, right before the wall came up.
It happens. It's the way it goes. Com does get detained, so maybe there's a chance, but Mazzino, can he keep him secure? Does he want to try and maybe protect his friend, protect his teammate? Right now it's King doing the best he can.
King!
Oh, King! Decimating Heretics, leaving Boo to face the music. His mistakes earlier coming back to haunt him.
Fuck.
As he's watched this game slip away, and the chance truly beginning. The opportunity for the reverse sweep now becomes a reality as it's 13-9.
The GOAT.
They're not down, they're not out, they're still in this.
It's in moments like these, you hope
Okay.
that you have been pacing yourself for the full 5 maps. Because right now, if Team Heretics is out of energy, trying to close that in 3, they're in for a rude awakening. Lotus is the next map, and Heretics has not looked strong on it all event. This is Lev's moment to be able to go for the reverse sweep.
All right. Mazzino woke up. Holy fuck. Mazzino actually woke up. They fucking needed him to come in this game. He played well in the second half too, actually. I swear, if Mazzino played a good first map, this would have felt way different. Okay, Lotus. They played Lotus in the first meeting, actually. Let me see. So because this wasn't an insta pick, there probably wasn't a lot of prep done here. Oh wait, I just clicked the wrong thing, huh? So that too. Like there definitely wasn't a lot of prep done by either team, but they would have done prep the first meeting, so it's kind of like overlap. I remember that was such a bad death by Tex that round. So they're just like
C site.
Oh, we have 3 minutes though. Holy
Okay,
fuck.
he's got out of there, got a little worry.
Over going into this bonus round of theirs.
Lev need to be aware of this play. This play, because the way that Heretics are going to use it in this game is going to be different, but they're going to use this. I guarantee you what Lev is going to do in this game is they're going to do this play, but it's going to be an A commit on this round, like on the bonus or on like first gun. It's going to look just like this with the wall, the Prowler cutting through, the Omen smoke to dodge this haunt. The difference is that there's going to be like 2 other people over here.
Over towards that C site.
So it's a setup play for this Omen to get a kill inside of the smoke with that haunt.
Okay. He's got out of there, got a little worried that might have been punished at some point, but no one had pushed up this round, so...
There's going to be a second layer, though, that like they're aware of shit that's happening.
Unfortunate aspect of it, but King... okay. I mean...
Alpha.
This is just TPing out.
So a little bit harder to make this a little impact here.
Where are they? On. See how he handles the pressure. Door.
Have that be easily get into the site there. And
looking at kind of common text, very towards CT. Stopper there isn't
Benji versus.
But my eyes are still on Aspen. The showstopper, if anything, just to puff out the chest by some time. Plants there.
This is a.
That was a good paranoia, but they aren't.
I think they'll just be a lot more organized on these floods too.
Away from at least holding
Like
this
once you start knowing how people set up in posts, I hope Lev did like their homework for like these scenarios where it was like 5v5, or I guess it's technically 4v5, but you get to see like what they go for. They go for shit like this, where this is smoked, this guy is probably ready to swing off this guy's contact. These two are in like a double hold for heaven, and then there's just someone holding the door, so that way Omen can commit to this. They'll get into setups like this.
On the other side, clear it. Third.
They're left winning coaches comms in the. But I like the plan. Mixed by for Lev.
Okay, so you could see based on these two rounds that
mixed by.
I believe when we watched Boo TP out, he TPs like across over here. I thought his TP was very interesting, and now I think I know why he TP'd the way he did. He TP'd to avoid this. So I hope Lev like went back and watched that and noticed his exact TP spot. We'll see if this is slightly adjusted.
What up? Honestly, when it was 11-12, it was at the very last round. We could definitely feel the pressure hitting. Even the round before that, I think when King and Mazino lost the 2v2, because I think Chichu just walked out heaven randomly on a timing. I think that's when I realized like it's getting pretty scary. But yeah, honestly, it's whatever. I think I just gotta make sure the boys aren't too down on themselves individually, and we just gotta fix some fundamentals and we'll be good. I'm honestly chilling. We have another chance. I think my team matches up pretty well against Heretics, so honestly, I'm not too worried.
Holding his ground.
Carlin hits the trap. Tex finding one. Smoggy not dead yet. Pops the ultimate to get himself back in, but Tex is just unassailing.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments. Definitely have a unique playstyle on maps like Icebox, where they play like a Neon on Miniboo, so we had to make some adjustments. So it's really interesting playing them. We beat them before, but it was a close game. And you know, we both kind of learn how to play against each other when you play. So rematches are always different, but yeah, excited to play.
Damn, well said actually with all this.
Oh, Leviathan.
That's a good player interview.
In this lower bracket,
Fire shot.
We will be guaranteed
Let's
one
see
more map. Look at what it means to them.
Damn.
The passion on these players'
Let's
faces
go.
as well.
That's the energy we need from
Mimi, Paperthin, and Achilles.
Okay. So when I was molding about the plants, guys, I put this to the side. I forgot actually. So you can see here the way it works is like Wingman is like off, right? Well, if the plant was on this ledge, like right here, well, then you could literally only diffuse from like 180-degree area. Like the spam line is significantly reduced. And it's super easy to ping where Wingman is. I actually want to see like, yeah, they're like shooting mainly towards the railing actually. Like they don't even know where to fucking shoot, dude. They fucked that up so bad. But if the plant was actually on the railing, it would have been way easier for them. It would have like all been in front of them. The second thing that I put to the side that I didn't talk about way long ago, but I wanted to just draw attention to like how good Heretics are in like these scenarios, right? Where this is like a 1-on-3, right? It seems like just kind of like an easy scenario, but they're so laser focused even in these scenarios that Rienz knows he can't swing out and die with this HP. Wu understands that if he swings out and dies, then like honestly these two are in a rough spot. Their scenario that they've cooked up is Wu is holding like this cross, which is like screen side. If he contacts, Benji can swing and get that trade. Rienz is holding like literally nothing, truthfully. He's holding like top sight. He's probably like looking up at top sight over here just to make sure no one creeps up. But he can swing if anyone were to come up and fight Woot. So they're in this like perfect little triangle where everyone can play off. Like he can play off of this guy. If someone were to come across screens, like I said, Benji's going to swing on that guy. If this guy sees someone top sight, Woot can kind of slide out. Benji can come up. They could end up in like a triple fight on that guy top sight. There's really nothing you can do, actually. There's nowhere you can go that would give you a good fight on this setup. And you'll watch Aspas like move around and try to like figure out the fight. And there's just nothing. Like there's nothing available to him. It was actually such a well set up round.
Players at this tournament.
So I feel like if you're in like a 3-person setup, that is a really good setup to get into, chat.
Sometimes you see it get punished. I think earlier in this series on Lotus in particular, he had a lot of those first deaths when he was taking those risks. But in this map, he was really finding the value. And I think being willing to go for those plays, to trust his aim in those moments is so huge, because when we talk about rookies, we're thinking about Los Niños on the other side, but Tex won Ascension last year in Americas. He was with what was then the Guard, what became G2. This is his rookie year as well, and he has been performing out of this world.
Yeah, he really has been. It's incredible. And it's also just weird. Like, why is he so good with the Sheriff?
It's crazy.
You got a guy named Tex, you give him a 6-shooter, and somehow he's just absolutely cracked with it. It goes hand in hand. But I am so very impressed with how much value he's able to find round over round. And I think that if it's not for him having the performance that he did, this is a 3-0, completely and utterly. Not to say that nobody else on Lev did, their own efforts here, but Tex did so much work on Abyss to keep them in this series.
Yeah, and you got to give it to their coach as well. Itapata coming in here. I would love to be backstage and hear what he's been saying to these guys when they were 2-0 down to go out there on Abyss, Paper Thin, and turn things around and perhaps kick off
They look alive
the
again,
start of a reverse sweep.
Yeah, well, I mean, my guess is it's coach speak where he's like, just stick to the plan, all these, kind of typical platitudes, but it's what they did in between yesterday and today. The little changes that they made, like Aspas being the tip of the spear a lot more often on their attacker side, able to break things open for them, showing different looks. One time they used the harbor wall to push up with Aspas after they picked up the operator for him towards mid. It got shut down. The next round, they just dry pushed all the way through and then caught Heretics completely off guard. So a lot of things like that were round around. They're showing you a lot of different looks, and there were some very little minor changes in some of their formations that gave them a lot more success.
And I mean, look at the change once Etapata took control as the head coach of this team. They were struggling early this year, and then the organization decided to elevate him to head coach from assistant coach before, and they've had that 12-3 record since then. The players have talked a lot about how much impact he has in fixing some of the more micro stuff about their gameplay, in adjusting compositions, things like that. He's been a huge boom for this team to have the end of the year that they've now found.
And I think that it goes along with the trend that we've kind of been seeing across all of the different regions, which is teams taking risks, making changes, big overarching changes to the staff as well as the rosters, and then finding success off the back of it. Think about Mako going to IGL, this guy here, Itapata coming in, becoming that head coach, same for Muggle with the transition there on EDG. These teams are taking these risks and they're now being rewarded for it.
And speaking of risks, we are going to go to Lotus. The Heretics, they had the choice of going Lotus here or Haven, and they picked the map. They have already lost against Leviathan on.
And honestly, for me going into this one, I'm not even looking at the maps. I'm looking at the mental for this Team Heretic squad. Yes. This is a rookie squad. 4 new players on that stage who have had an excellent year, but have yet to win a best out of 5 this year. That is not a 3-0. No one's ever gotten reverse swept at Champions before, but if there was a team to do it, it would be the only squad left with former champion winning players on it.
No doubt about it. And I think it's tough for Heretics because you've been in these situations against Gen.G, for example, right? You lose the first map, you win the next 2, you're in the driver's seat. Gen.G on this very map, on Lotus, comes out, slaps you on map 4, like 13-4, I think it was, and it just fell apart for them. 13-3 on Split, and Gen.G wins Shanghai. So they need to find a different mentality for this Lotus.
No, they really gotta be feeling that, right? You would think that they've been there before.
Yeah, they have been. And what I was hopeful when we're teeing up this matchup is that they learn from that experience, much, again, like Gen.G did versus Sentinels over at Madrid. Utilize what you learned there. Build that motivation and that endurance to be able to persevere through a long series. But that one player, again, that was not there was Mini Boosted. This is his first time being in this situation, so it is very much on the rest of the team to pick him up, to keep him focused and get him back into the driver's seat, because that Abyss was a bit of a rough showing for him.
The player with more experience on the roster, though, is his older brother, Boo. It's so special that they get to play together on a stage this big with their family watching here. The team has talked so much
But so many
about
things
the
I won't
relationship
say.
they've built throughout this year. They've been
I'll just
together
watch.
playing in so many tournaments from the start and have been through so much hardship. If you think back to that lower bracket run at Shanghai, they have the tools to come back into this one and close this series out, but it is still going to be difficult against a squad like Lev.
It just has
God,
to be Lotus, doesn't it? It's almost
Nah, I got
already
nothing to
that it
say,
has to be Lotus. But
truthfully.
for Leviathan, though, they've done the hard part already to just stay alive. Pressure almost feels like it's on the side of Heretics. All Lev have to do is just to do what they already did against Heretics the last time.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure now, as soon as you switch sides on Abyss, all of a sudden, all the pressure felt like it was on Heretics. Leviathan comes out, wins that Pistols, then those rounds start getting scrappy, but Leviathan are the ones, time and time again, coming out ahead of it. Heretics' mental starting to crumble a little bit, so absolutely, you know, you can see these veterans calm. The ever-present, just jubilant nature that he has keeps this squad in check, keeps them in line, and we'll see if Heretics can do it, but
yeah, we will see indeed. And let's take a look at Agent Select. There will be no changes at this point. Why would you?
I wouldn't.
We don't expect any of that, and don't get it. I think the biggest thing is that this is another map where Team Heretics felt like their Neon ideas were getting too predictable. They moved away from it. Now they're playing this default Fnatic comp, and I think they have looked quite good here, even taking down Fnatic on this map. But for me, all the questions go to their defensive side. They led in the series against Leviathan, and then they could only win 2 defensive rounds.
Bro,
Ended
that's
up
gnarly
losing
that he
that
did that
map
with his
and
hair.
dropping to the lower bracket.
Yeah, and that's something that you cannot have happen. You need to be able to rack up at least a couple.
Heretics better win this map. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Sure be a lot of pressure if you lost this one. It's just got 2 chances, but man, a lot of young players out there. Be ashamed to see them on map 5.
Reality of a reverse sweep. However, we're not there yet. They've met here before, like they met on Icebox. This time it was a 13-10.
It's
towards the left. They
building.
looked great. They looked strong. Yet a great performance from Aspas too. Absolutely
God, this
melting.
is such a
But
cool little addition to the broadcast.
whole new result. No OT. Not even that close, really. Well, it was 13-7 in the end. But has Abyss shaken them, Josh, or are they here to play?
Team Heretics had that Abyss. It came down to slim margins. It came down to that big, crucial moment, the Cove moment for Boo.
Wait.
Here, though, I worry for Team Heretics. They've been shying away from this map ever
Wait,
since they made this change.
EMEA took over the Cove moment?
Boo's on Fade instead of Smoke.
We don't have
Boo's
that
on
anymore?
Omen instead of Gecko. What?
Still said it, not me.
They need to do something different.
Nice little trap play towards middle, but Boo unaffected so far, actually. Managing to evade all the util and gets to retake that
lot
area.
of
They get to
util.
re-clear it as well. Benji,
For
patience
not a lot of
paying off
value.
their safety. So the early foray, the early attempt from Lev, not really getting its reward.
That actually pulled out a lot of really useful utility from the defense side. They don't have these pieces of util right now to use in the retake. The paint shells is
Does
gone.
King
They've
hold
used
this?
Seize, they've used stun.
Really
after
can't
stun.
with that
Yes,
smoke,
the
but
stun
he's
will
doing a
come
great
back,
job,
but
actually.
Heretics picks the right
It's
site.
allowing
They're
this
going
stack.
here to A site. Looks like that's where they're committed. That's where Lev's setting up that retake. It all comes down to the fact that Team Heretics is actually going to have better
He's saying
utility
one
to
way
stop
smoke.
this retake
He's
from
waiting
coming
for
in the
2
first place.
smokes, and he's going to do
All
those
they
2
need to
smoke
do
shots.
is figure out that the site's open and walk in instead of using all of their
Ooh,
abilities
actually,
to
someone
get
must
into
have
the
told him
site.
no.
It is free for the taking.
Someone said
Flanks on the
no.
way, though. That turret will alert them pretty quickly that they should be surrounded on all fronts.
I found my wire.
One's going to come in, try and get the time on their side. Slow progress from King, so it's going to take a moment.
Paranoia.
Belting shot, though, from Benji. Backline still remains his. Mini Boo as well, finding success over towards CT with a follow-up too. And now, sadly for King, he's a little too far away to be able to set anything to motion with that Paranoia. Mazzino was meant to be on that flank before, but Benji, oh, just about heard that then. He's still on the hunt. Beautiful. It's King, last one alive.
Wow.
Feels
Good
like a
shots by
formality.
Benji.
And it absolutely is. Heretics 5 alive here.
A flawless opening.
That's
There's
our
a few things I
first pistol in a minute, so took both pistols on Abyss.
get a big runaway with a lot of rounds in a row here. One, the way they dealt with that trap at B early round. Two, the way that
Like an
Benji
uppercut.
was able to smack that first shot down.
Smack
He's
that
looking
what?
Like he's on point. Three, off of Benji finding out that that flank was coming in, instantly there was a reaction to push into spawn up that rope from the rest of the team. So Team Heretics looking like they're firing on all cylinders right now.
All right, trap play. Omen
Let's see where it
tucked.
goes on though, because we do still have this
Blind.
round where you
Breach
can never
fault
run them out.
line.
You're going to look for stacks, little
Okay.
maybe pocket plays.
No satchels,
very
but
good. You
the
can see
paint
them almost
shells
attempting
probably
that
behind
first round
mound
too.
on
Trying to
all
make
that
something happen
shit.
for themselves there towards middle. Didn't really work out in the end.
Another trap.
And again,
dealt with.
It feels like Heretics are quite aware. Maybe just heads up adjustments, you know, maybe just not falling for it. But as it stands, sadly for Lev, even with all these attempts, unable to really
I
get
feel like-
any rewards for them.
I feel like they can't go on first cycle against Heretics.
Another good approach from
I feel like that's
Heretics
like-
here to avoid this trap.
While the util is
On
good,
this
the
timing that
timing is
these
like
pieces
bad.
of util are on cooldown.
They weren't able to clear King.
They weren't, but it doesn't matter. It's just the better guns are all together.
Yeah.
This is where they want to go. Until that stun comes back online, there's nothing that Lev can really do in the defense here.
But I do still like the trying to be instigators, though. I like the trying to make little plays here. You're not going to win a fair fight when you only have a Sheriff or a Classic. So why not try and go for something?
It's going to be
As it stands?
back-to-back flawless rounds here to open up the map for Team Heretics. And keeping in mind, they could have closed this series out 3-0, gone straight
Ooh.
to the grand finals tomorrow. But instead, they have to come back and revisit a map that they've not wanted to play in the more recent matchups. They haven't had success once they switched to that double controller style.
Yeah.
And the reason why they were so good before is because they had that kind of all-in neon fade, breach, just dump everything and execute. But they switch over to this double controller type of style. And we see how it works for Lev when they play their attack sides, splitting up the map, depositing players, doing these audibles. That's something that Team Heretics...
Doesn't even matter. He's gonna get the orb no matter what.
Benji, get away from that spike.
Okay. I was gonna just talk about like why this happened.
But
So
otherwise, I mean, near on perfect.
you can see like this is still very early in the round.
They're in control.
Like they have the cam on B, so like they have early info here. They have early info A. All of this looks good, right? In theory. But when you're playing like at this level, I actually think that you can't go on first cycle like this. And the only way you could do something like that is if you were to like mask it, right? And what I mean by that is like you like one way this at the start, it's just the omen goes out, the omen breaks a prowler, the omen TPs away. Like it would take something like that. That was really powerful.
Both chips and a camera on B.
And
Expecting
then,
that bonus
you know, the
round
other
is gonna
team
be a
would be
fast
like
replay, but
kind of
instead it's a
sloppy on
C
the
play.
clear.
It's not going to be stopped. And Boo still holding that A lobby control.
Yeah, so many rifles out as well for Heretics. This is going to be a heavy hitting bonus. You're looking at King to keep control towards C, but already they're going to start testing the rest of the map here too.
Yeah, it's just way too early. Like an orb tap at this level is way too early. Teams have protocols for that shit.
That's when this flood's going to come.
Woot might be ahead of this by a touch.
Oh man,
I want to see if he
scary.
tries to just go for this one, and he
What?
absolutely does. He didn't need to go that far, maybe.
That was insane by Wu. I don't know about
You've
that.
been able to see him, and now denial on the plant. Potentially an overheat, maybe a misstep here by Woot. And for Lev, they get to keep 5 alive.
Angel.
4 of them now, standing tall on the site. Heretics forced down towards that lower side. Smoke goes in towards main, they're ahead of it, but Tex with 2. And a
Holy.
third for Tex. His impact has been off the charts during this series, and King to close.
Bro.
Lev, strike back.
A flawless response from Lev, and I have to sit there and wonder, what is Team Heretics doing? We have the site for free, the paranoia, but you're going to push in. It's a near site. You're in a smoke. You're near site distance. That is, again, we talk about the agent composition change. We talk about the role swaps. Woot doesn't really play Omen on any of these other maps.
Yeah.
It's been Boo on every map
Alright.
who's been playing that Omen Astra role. Rians has been on Sova. And
I think
that's
he's
where he
mad,
plays his best.
chat.
Right now he's on Viper.
Okay, he's
Right
mad.
now,
He
The
is
fact that they had the sight, they
molding.
didn't do anything with it. That's not good enough. Lev
Bro, he's still mad.
trying to pick up the pieces right now. They have that A space.
That play, yeah, I mean, that play from Woot was wild. He threw a near sight and went in a smoke. Like, that's crazy. That's like the place they can see you. Like, they can see you in there. It's just a near sight.
Fire a little bit, but here already
It's not that good of a place to be.
Towards that C site, ready to just go in.
But it's the switch up of having Tex here that I like. Seems like such a steady player for Lev.
Okay, that was the plan from Heretics. They wanted to push back the A players.
Wait,
cause
Lev?
the players to sit there.
Oh, Lev
passive.
did choose
He gives up
defense.
that C site rotation. And now
Why have they done
Team
this to
Heretics,
us?
They'll get the site. Mini Boo has the paint shells to clear out elbow. He has the showstopper to get in their
Dude.
faces as well. It all
Why?
comes down to how, do they get
Why
the
did you
spike
tell me
planted?
that?
How do they deal with the post plant?
Tex deciding, yeah, toning back away. Doesn't want to go too far here. Thought maybe Mazzino might have been on that corner, but probably luckily he wasn't. That paint shell to follow. But he does go down.
Through the
Maybe a
gap.
gap in the smoke there. Gives Mini Boo just a pixel to play with. They've kept control of CT, and I'm curious if there's an overstep this time. I can imagine that's not the case.
King, he's got paranoia. There's seized and paint shells. That could be a good combo
Big
towards
cam.
elbow, and they're in the position to do it. Here it comes,
Paranoia.
Boo.
It's huge.
He's gonna go down.
Surely.
He got away.
Boo's still
How?
alive. With a second
How
chance
the
of life, he goes
fuck?
back towards the site.
Bro, new paint
Woot's
shells
still up
suck.
Mini Boo down below. Aspas trying to find one of these players. Isolate someone. He's done it.
Huge.
Rienz falls. Now it falls towards Boo. Gets overwhelmed. Dex clearing house. Put it on the top of the box.
No.
The numbers stay with Heretics.
Oh, that's such a big round, dude. Okay, at least they can buy
That was
again.
by design, or if it's just one of these things that happen with that roll swap. Woot, there's a gap in that Omen smoke to the right side of it, and I like how Team Heretics has planned this out. As soon as they go in with that showstopper, the way that they have to plant the spike, it's open to that spam from Waterfall. So instantly, Mini Boo comes over here, sends that paint shell out to kind of zone out any players from being able to get that spam onto that spike planter, and they deal with that so well. Lev, they try their best, but their combo does not connect.
Incredibly tense now between these two. First time we're seeing a dedicated effort towards the A site once these rifles have come into play.
All right. We're
Mazzino
fighting out
catching
here.
a glimpse and deciding to fall away towards site. It's going to be Tex. Feeling like he's everywhere this round.
He
From
definitely
last time towards C, now going for a bit of a gamble stack here on A. And it's not the wrong read.
he wants to be more involved in the fights and the action. Rightly so.
Oh, look at them already backing towards B.
Oh,
Rienz,
ah,
what is
bro.
that? Well, a third was on the cards, but not to be.
Come on, Calm, hit
But a
this. Hit
quick
this,
read,
Calm.
knows what's up. He can hear them
They
already
smoked it,
bounding
damn
towards
it.
that B site. Needs to call in the cavalry.
Please get
They are
pings. Please
trailing
get
the
pings.
man
Please
here.
get pings.
One gonna go through.
Paranoia in.
Paranoia,
Why?
anyone gonna work with this? Now they go, but it's too late in the day. Mini Boo recovers vision, drops the body. Mazzino, good trade.
2 on 3.
But a 3v2, struggling to get the
No
time on
plant
their
still.
side and get this plant down.
Like that reposition heaven.
Spike's not planted. 30 seconds.
Benji holding heaven though.
Can funnel these guys
Good
away.
smoke.
That smoke on main.
It's nice.
It's all about these first kills.
Carving up at least a 2v2 on the site itself, but you can see how close Benji is sitting. Oh, I thought there was a chance for the spray on this one.
What the
Mazzino
fuck?
now. He may know where one of them is, but to find Benji would be hard. He knows where he is now, but time is the biggest factor. Boo!
Okay.
Boo's having, I want to say a nightmare, but Mazzino now given an opportunity. The time is going to be very, very low here, but he might be able to get this towards half. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's got himself an opportunity.
Fuck, he doesn't know if he's left or right though.
And he's definitely got time, but he doesn't have the capability to outdo Benji there.
I love the timing on that swing from Benji. As soon as that tap on that spike comes in
That
again,
was a really
the
good
swing's
swing.
coming in before any possibility of reacting to it. But Rienz with those first 2 opening kills, dodging that seized plus paint shells combo behind rubble and getting 2 kills off the back of it. That was the difference maker in this round. And we don't get to see this guy on that Viper, on that lurk roll. He's usually with the pack as Gecko, as Sova. He doesn't get to, you know, play these rounds out. So being able to see him
Eco
change
at
that up and
4-1
get
is so
value,
brutal.
it's really nice.
Be careful with this
See, this
scoreline
is what
now
they
as
should have
well.
done the other trap play
It's gonna be
round.
5-1.
Remember, that's
Clearing
literally the
only
exact thing I would
sheriffs.
have wanted on the
I was
other trap play round
really nearby,
before the
actually.
trap
So
started.
maybe with Mazzino on this rifle, I don't know. Maybe there's something to be said about it. one off the showstopper. One away from Rolling Thunder, but as it stands, it's the plant for Heretics.
Some counter util available for the defenders, but that first pick going into the...
No,
And now we've got the Rolling Thunder, but look at the counterplay coming in already towards Waterfall. They want to try and take space away that should be secure. And it looks like they've got at least that. We're going to play back in, isolate Aspas. This is the problem though. Now they're down to the Sheriffs. But with Tex alive, he has been sharp with this Sheriff. Maybe his time to shine here. Door now open, Woot on a platter. Can't be taken down though. Stands tall. And Mazzino, who started this, can't close it. Benji is there. And Heretics taking a strong lead
no, dude.
This map is a map where, because you have those 3 sites, because you have this access to the revolving doors, it spreads the defense so thin. If you try to defend A, you have to leave C open. If you try to defend C, you leave A open. If you try to defend both A and C at the same time, you leave B open. There's always a gap. Team Heretics, because they deathball as 5 so frequently, they're going to be able to outnumber you anywhere they choose to go. And if they keep enough utility into those late rounds, the post plants, as soon as you try to get back into the round,
definitely was not worth that breach ult.
Here comes a Viper Molly, here comes a paint shell, here comes some piece of utility.
I think to use that breach ult, they needed like a piece of info. Like if they wanted to do that, they needed like a hidden cam over there that told them exactly where to ult, or a prowler that sniffed out like 2 people in Waterfall, and then you ult those players. I think just blind ulting the site like that is so risky.
Space right now. They're happy to go for that C space first and then come back into A when they know that usually it's 1 or 2 people jump spotting, maybe trying to hold in case you do come back for that retake. But because of that,
they could have had the ult economy edge in this game too.
They get to close out.
Because of the fatal.
Now Lev, they call that timeout. They have that showstopper on Aspas. They have the chance to be able to do something with it if they choose to do it.
And remember, last time around these two met, it was Aspas who had an absolute flyer of a
Aspas
series.
needs to come online.
Tip top of the board now.
1 and 5.
5. Uncharacteristically quiet for him. Gonna need him to show a little bit of that spark. But we know he has. Everyone knows his potential, his capability. Rien's looking to maybe do a little bit of something he did before. Finding those 2 kills was paramount to Heretics' good conversion the previous.
So just
now
walk by the one way.
back to a different setup here.
Is there one
starting with
way?
that heavy A defense. It's all on Tex to defend against the C site, and the rotation can't get here in time.
And he's so committed. I don't know how he gets away from this. Or maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wanted to try and stand and fight, but a 1-for-1 trade, I don't know if it's enough.
You should run.
Lockdown in play.
Dude,
Players
they just
already
really
on the site.
shot
That's
that
just gonna
trip
zone them
low.
out to give
The
them enough
low
space to
trip.
get into the site and plant. But look at Benji. He's already placing that turret for the flank.
Yes, I think that
Here
was
comes
shot.
the plant. And Rienz, he's going to get it. He's got the Viper's Pit if he locks that down in spawn or Waterfall. This is another round for Team Heretics.
They're trying to take spawn for...
Yeah, opting towards
Oh, I thought he was going to Viper Pit
Bring
Waterfall.
that off. This then encourages Aspas. Can he find a man? Drop the body. He can, but he takes himself down with it. And now down to the 3v3. Bench on the back lines being pressured. Is booted to deliver towards Mazzino. Back and forth we go.
2-1-2.
But the Viper's Pit on the site is the problem. They still have to clear past this. Com and King both wanting to close in now.
Tucking into spawn as well.
King gonna fall first though. It's all on Com in a 1v2 and he's trying, but they're gonna surely check on him. Boo! Keeping Heretics moving forward. The scoreline starting to become a problem.
Oh, it's a big
Keep in
problem.
mind, Lev just called a timeout. They had that gun round, they lost. Team Heretics takes the lead, puts Lev on another eco round. Lots of ultimates invested in that. Osboss uses Showstopper, goes 1-for-1, dies to it because he's in that Viper's Pit. He's taking that early damage. And now, the lead building for Team Heretics. It's insurmountable right now. Lev, they need to find a way to stop the bleeding, but their economy, everything is reflecting it. And look, the overreaction, the C defense, they're leaving A exposed, and Team Heretics a step ahead again. They're going towards A this time. Benji, though, in spawn, holding that mid push.
Calm might
Has that
just
turret to watch that
fatal
C push.
right now.
And this A site
Let's
again.
just get
Lev,
the flank.
You cannot defend it with only 2. Even if Breach gets here in time, it might not be enough.
No, and you look at the buy as well. It's Sheriffs, it's Stingers, Rienz on the punish. Mini Boo tethered, but it doesn't really matter. He's still standing, and he is still fighting. Mini Boo.
Stop.
Back to back. Oh, for Lev, this is horrific. held on.
I wish they would have just lost on
What was a brilliant
Abyss.
resurgence on Abyss. 13
Fuck,
to 9.
dude.
We started to see all the stars aligning.
This
Thinking
is-
maybe this was enough to bring them back into this series. And then we get here.
Get the orb on
The
Boo.
worries
He has
return.
ult
The
now.
issues return. And Heretics picking up where they left off. Looking cool, composed.
I feel with this kind of lead that they have, it might be like an Omen ult type round. Like normally when teams have leads like this, they just they'll throw haymakers randomly with like the Omen ult. We'll see. Like an insta ult tree, an insta ult rubble, and an insta ult like on top of that box over here outside C. You throw one way up there, you TP into it, blind out of it.
Boo through middle, through B, in the back with that showstopper. But right now, I think they're lining it up.
Looks like it.
Maybe just a little bit of
Nope,
pressure. Maybe
just double out.
trying to figure out if this A defense is here to confirm it, to let them know that this is possible.
Yeah, Pacey already straight on in. Mini Boot gonna pop the ult here and just secure space.
Absorb.
You can see how far back they have to sit here. It gives them
Bro,
time for the
hard retake.
But an opportunity for the retake. You're looking at Com here. You're looking at Tex potentially. Big opportunity, but Wu waiting.
That makes it like fucking impossible,
gives them
chat.
safety, allows them to all pour
He has
their
an
attention
Omen blind in the
towards
door.
CT, towards that connector. The counter ult on both sides going through. Mini Boo,
Dude,
Boo, waiting.
they
You
are
see them
fucked,
both.
man. They
That
have
should be
so
both
much
tethered.
util.
Mini Boo can now turn for a second. Now the paranoia goes
Panty's
in towards
casting
CT.
is goated.
Mini Boo draws blood, re-ends. Heretics line him up and knock him down.
Bro.
Team Heretics right now are unstoppable, rolling through, staying one step ahead.
Chat, the amount of util they had in this post right there was incredible. Like, there was no way. There was no fucking way.
Like this right now with these crossfires, and Lev, they don't have an answer. They need to figure out a way to defend against Team
Pansy
Heretics.
tore that
But part
round
of that
apart,
might be
by the way.
just
That was
having to have
amazing
better
call
retake
there.
protocols. They are guessing the
She
wrong
was
spots.
all over
But
the
here,
place,
they
man.
might
That
guess
was
the right
nuts.
spot.
Ooh. Seized up, here we go.
Okay, that's a
Tex
start.
Pansy.
finding re-ends, now gonna apply the pressure! And Heretics
Oh,
with
dude.
3 back-to-back, and Lev are trying to throw everything they have at them. They don't want to go out like this. So close to that grand final. And watch it slip. One round, all they've been able to post so far. Tex trying to dig deep, but he gets put in his grave.
You saw him, I
Now
think, right?
King, a 1v3, we talked about his timings, his ability to find space, to give Lev so many options in previous maps, but now he has to clutch up. There's no two ways to say it. They need impact. They need someone to stand tall. He's not slowing down by any means. He's in there. Trying to toy with their expectations on the TP, but they know what's going on.
Oh, man. Good on.
Going to ensure it. Nice shot from King. A better trade from Boo.
Oh,
At this point,
bro.
it's 9-1. This game may be nearly over.
It's probably nearly over at this point, the way that Team Heretics has been fighting back. Again, you look at that last map of Abyss, you look at how it fell apart for Team Heretics at the end there. It
No
wasn't
worries, it's
due
attack
to
sided.
lack of
Wow.
planning or prep or strats or player performance.
I don't
It's
think
that
this is
Cove
doable
incident.
now.
It comes back.
The one thing Lev had was putting the pressure on Heretics, but from 9-1, Heretics won't feel pressure until it would require like a Sunset level comeback for them to feel pressure. Like it would require a lot. Like they're front running big time right now.
It away, they pick Icebox against Sentinels instead of, picking.
Like they can just keep fucking throwing haymakers. Like they could do the craziest shit at this point.
On Lotus and look like this.
I mean, and rightly so. Heretics picked this map.
Honestly, this
before.
is
They
my
only got 10
favorite.
rounds. Lev
Like
got
when you're
13.
winning like this,
They
it's the
played
best time
here.
to call. Like because everything in your playbook has worked. So you can either stick to it or you can just like play ahead, basically like counter adapt. Like, oh, they're trying to basically counter all the shit we've been doing. Just fucking send it. Just fucking send it, B. Like, and that type of shit will work now. Like everything works right now in the game.
behind them now. And they've done so much heavy
bro.
lifting here. 9 rounds.
Good luck to you, Lev.
Look at the
They
run
really
of them.
need these 2 rounds.
For Lev.
No money, no ults.
Time to prove how bad you want it. Do you have it in you? Do you still have gas in the tank? Another gear to shift to? It's now or it's never. 1 round is not enough of a buffer. I don't care who you are. You got to give us a little more, Lev.
You got to get at least 3. That sets it all up. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout called from Lev. Holding, waiting. Seeing if Lev goes for another aggressive play. They just tried it, didn't work. But Lev is still 1 defending C, 2 defending front of B.
Heretics are really good about not letting the trips get value, huh? Like the cage has got a lot of value on Abyss, but
Alarmbot set for that.
I don't feel like Texas trips get a lot
Now
of
here
value.
comes the orb collected. The tree room open. Haunt through.
Aspas. First time we're seeing him test this in what feels like this entire game, apart from 1 flank we saw earlier on.
I don't actually remember last time I saw a trip get
No
value.
chances here. And they're feeling
2
surrounded, but
and
look at Tex.
Is that the go?
It's so
for Heretics?
precarious.
Oh,
His
God.
positioning from Tex, it feels like feast or famine, and he's played it Koreans with a ghost clears.
I'm punching my monitor, bro. That's insane.
How is this happening?
That is
They're being
insane.
brought down to the ground here. 5 still up for Heretics. They got the plant. NG backfilling the space on CT. Aspas, every step is so arduous. And we need the Magic Man to pull a trick out of that, pull something out, show us something here, Lev. Going out with a whimper is not it. 3 kills for Aspas. This feels like we've shifted into a whole different reality. He's dead. He's done for. It's 10 already for Heretics.
Fuck.
I've lost count of how many times Lev has gone for these flanks, and it does not work against Team Heretics. The style that they play.
Bro,
as soon as
did
they
that
see
shit
flank
satchel
coming in,
make him
they
clear
know
it?
It's not just one
Are you
player.
fucking
They
joking
know
me?
It's multiple, and they press forwards. They know at worst they're in front of a 5 versus 3, and they claim that space. It's been the name of the game, and Team Heretics, they look insane on this attack side.
Calculated touch.
Lev, a slow opening, a more passive approach to that A. Yes, they use a one-way. Yes, they use an orb.
Slow
but they
opening
keep
to
that
the
stun
map.
on Mazzino. He's got that over towards C. If
And
this
the
hit
series.
comes back towards C, they break that trip. Mazzino gets that stun off, gets that swing, asks for the cage, and lays them up.
Solo breach.
Mazzino, pressure on his shoulders here. Trying to hold the site, calling the cavalry. Aspas now. Right place, but we're still above a minute. They can pivot.
Open the revolving door, create that pressure, make them question whether or not it's B. Look how it's dealing with the rotations. Tech's already picking up that waterfall B area. King has to watch it from the blue room. It's just calm on that A defense.
Was there ever like a
Right
trip
now,
from
Spike
B?
looks like they want to QB sneak it back into that C site after some
They,
sort of.
is that
pressure
what they
elsewhere on the
think
map.
is there? They're like going to break the trip that's literally not
Remember,
not
this
even there.
revolving door. They can always connect back here after they pressure A or B.
Tex, bit of a headliner. And I thought a bit of a head taker there. Only gets down Wu, but I thought
The
he
game's
might
not
have
going to
moved
give
as
us
well.
that.
And look how that exposed that C site though. Aspas needs to go big from this waterfall, deny that plant.
And it's Aspas, you call upon him. Maybe it's his time to answer that call. 13 seconds. They can get the plant here. He can't deny
Recto
it.
peaked.
What an
Giving him no
amazing
quarter.
peak.
King falls. And now on com.
Oh my god, bro.
A 2v1. Can he give him anything? A touch to work with. Desperate attempt to boo. Bodies him.
Fuck, dude.
Nearly securing the grand final in one half. Josh, this has been a masterclass here. A night and day difference from the last time they met. This is Heretics with one goal in mind.
Man, oh man. chat. I think it's safe to say I don't believe. If there was ever a time that I was happy to be on the Heretics bandwagon, it is right now. Los Niños gonna win this shit. Let's go. Let's go. It's too late. It's too late to jinx. This is the truth. I'm a traitor. This ain't even a jinx. Yeah, the shock. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. America sad noises. Yeah, the fucking eagle. Fucking. Just fucking crying. You can't push me off. I'm buckled into my seat. I'm not.
To 1. It's a condemning scoreline.
We have them right where we want them.
The third was all they could gather. And Heretics so close now. Becoming tangible. Becoming reality. And now they just have to close. A comeback would be a miracle for Lev. It's not impossible, but they better be praying.
It needs to be flawless. Perfection. Lev, they burned both their timeouts. 1 to 5 they were down, 1 to 9 they were down.
You know how it starts, chat?
Burned them and they got no
with
value
one
from
round.
it. Heretics has been a step
Brick
ahead
by
every
brick,
single time.
we
The
will
players
build this
have been
comeback.
Winning their duels, and they've been crushing with sheer numbers.
Right,
everywhere
Mazzino?
they go. And now Lev need to respond in kind if they want to have a chance to take it to a final map. But right now, it looks like they don't have that teamwork. Can they show us, prove to us that they do have it in them? Slow.
Okay, not seeing 5 sheriffs right now is actually something that I'm happy about.
Don't.
It shows me they didn't quit yet. Wasn't sure.
Step right here.
So dangerous.
The same approach that they had on Abyss, right? They went towards B after a little bit of A pressure. Tex and Ospas leading the charge, but here, Benji playing that retake, waiting for the rest of his team to come back. This is what was working so well in some of these retakes.
What if King Omen
Previous
blinds into
maps,
that smoke?
as they grew,
Ooh, a waterfall push with his
they have
blind
just
after this
no
smoke?
C's, though.
I'm kind of pogging about it, but there's no one
Paranoia
there.
coming in, Woot in the back.
Unlucky.
Here it comes, and here comes the retake.
Yeah, smokes in, haunts up, Paranoia too deep, Miniboo on the way, first man falls, Aspas King trying to desperately pour into this, hold on, give them a chance, give them a moment, give them
Please hit him.
another round, come, the one to do it, it's 2 rounds, but it's a step.
You guys have no idea how good that feels. Heretics fans wouldn't have any idea how good it feels to double your rounds. You know how fucking happy I am right now? Can you imagine? We just doubled the output of our entire fucking game.
Utility coming out from both sides. Lev a little bit on top of those trades, and taking out that flank as well was huge. It was massive. But Lev, if they want to be
You'll
able
never
to
feel
do
as
this
happy
comeback,
as I just
remember,
felt from that round. EMEA.
Flawless rounds to open up the game, build that
Get
economy,
fucked.
build the ulti economy as well. And also, same time, deny Lev the ability to get their ultimates on line.
Miniboo.
Right here, another fight. Miniboo.
Easy.
Does he catch one?
Nice from Aspas. A really big opportunity for him to warm into this game too. These are the moments where you become truly legends. People refer to him as the GOAT of the game. I don't blame you, but you need him right now. At 6 to 12, this has not been a career performance for him at all. But if there's a time to turn up, it's the next couple of rounds if they get the grace to have them. Aspas. Forced away.
It's not pretty at all.
It's not, but luckily you don't fight alone with Lev. He's got support.
They're
there.
trying to
Mazzino
feed our
can't
goat, but our
comes
goat
back.
is
Benji,
sick
can
and
he get
doesn't
his
want
cross?
this food.
He get dealt with. Mazzino the one to keep this together.
Spit out the food, dude.
Keep
They
the
try to
round
feed
looking
him
like
the
maybe a
ecos.
third could come in as Rien's the last one alive.
Fuck. I was praying he would just get activated right there, even though they win the round.
Macro decisions here are bad for Lev. They're good. They have that map control. They control the rotation so well.
Dude.
It's where they come in.
That was his
execution of
ticket back
everything,
in.
Making sure that they're together, they're hitting their shots. Some of these situations are getting really close. Remember, this was just pistols for Team Heretics. They took out Auspas. Calm and Tex came really low as well. Had their big guns, been shields on the other side. Different story. So, Lev, again, this is the first big test. If you can't get past this hurdle, there's no shot. I will see you again. Show us what you've got.
Give it what you got.
3-11. As you said, first big challenge.
Wait. Does this mean Bren and
Biggest stage
Sideshow
for
are
the
actually
deal.
casting the finals? Who's casting the final?
And Heretics, well, they can take chances.
Normally
they
the
can
person
take
that does
risks.
this game doesn't
And
do the
right
final
now,
too.
They're trying to just escape. Aspas perfect. Takes away Benji, trying to clear the box, make sure. Does his due diligence. He knows that someone's going to try to sneak around there, but no. We know that already Woot's backed away. But a perfect start to things.
I just realized
Well, some of that confidence.
that-
Slow down.
Because normally
Heretics.
Pansy casts the final.
Heretics, such
Oh,
a
fuck.
big lead that they can choose to do some riskier plays to see if they can shut down Lev before they're able to get anything. A great clear on that C-mound area by Lev.
Oh, I didn't see that,
Here they come
Kira.
back to A. Already Team Heretics bolstering the position. Tex goes down.
Riens. Oh,
No
in
way.
a hail of
Not
bullets.
like this, man.
Lev are being decimated. King, Com, Aspas. Where do you go? Do you look towards B?
You're
I up
fucking joking
C.
me, bro.
You're not going A anymore.
You gotta be fucking joking me.
This is when silence is deafening. You hear your own heartbeat pumping louder and louder as you realize that the end of the tournament life is quickly, rapidly
looming.
approaching.
20 seconds. Boo. On the other side of this smoke, the spike is hit.
Dodges it. No, no.
It passes.
No,
Boo with an
no.
opportunity to break their hearts, and he's doing it! Shattering Lev to pieces. And King, too little, too late.
Oh my god, man.
There's no timeouts. That's it. Lev, they had that first opening at C. The risky play from Team Heretics did not pay off. But the response re-ends.
Dude.
Odin spam, blind, through the door.
Unfucking
Just catches one
real,
randomly,
man.
Catches a second randomly, and it's all unraveling for Lev. Slipping the gap here as well. It's just unreal the way that Lev is losing right now. They have to be heartbroken. They have to be.
One away. Heretics, one away. Lev.
Oh my god.
Had to watch this go from bad to worse. Seeing their chances slip away. There's an ult to work with. There's still a buy in hand, and they are gonna give it everything they have to try and stay in this tournament, to stay in champs for a chance at the finals. Aspas, but it's Mini Boo and Boo back to back.
Oh my god.
Doing so much damage towards Lev, leaving him in a 2v3. And Mazzino is so isolated. Benji takes away Tex.
Bro.
And now on the verge. It's down to 1. Mini Boo, Benji, Woot. They show patience as they slowly close in. They look to finish with a flourish. The paranoia going through Mazzino. Can you step up when it matters most? Can you handle the pressure? The answer is no, as Heretics in name
What
and
a series by Heretics.
defying belief and lock in the grand finals.
What a fucking... God damn.
Lev.
I'm not gonna lie,
So
guys.
close. They showed so
This might be the least fucking skilled patch of Valorant ever, but EMA is pretty good on it. Low key. It sucks. Maybe next year, though, they'll give us a good patch.
how good Lev played, but Team Heretics are a cut above right now. They're flawlessly.
Just the amount of salt. Just the amount of salt.
Sheer elation for Heretics.
This patch fucking blows, yo.
Face a team that they lost to here recently, to face those maps again. And on the other side, Lev, a team who been made for greatness. And they got this close.
Man.
So damn close.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Heretics are fucking insane, man. They are actually an incredible fucking team. I think I low-key might favor them in the finals, even with the map ban. The double ban advantage. It is going to be such a good series tomorrow. Like, they have the shooters to deal with EDG. They're like one of the only teams that can literally just fucking brawl. They can brawl with EDG. The question is whether they like shrink in the moment. Because I don't think EDG will. I don't think EDG will come out there looking rough. I think like they're kind of shocked they made it this far, and they're just gonna go out and fucking shoot. I think Kong could have an off game though, because he puts so much pressure on his own shoulders. But I think like Chichu and Smoggy will play really well, for sure. I definitely think Chichu and Smoggy will play well. The question is whether like Kong. Oh man, hate to see it.
It's hard in these moments to see the absolute stark contrast between the winners and losers, but you can see what it means to make it to those finals, to get a shot again and again.
Oh man, it means so much, dude.
Maybe you'll feel it another time, but it won't be in Champions this time around.
Heretics, they've been on the receiving side. When they've hit the grand finals, they've suffered.
Stats for our series there.
They've been quoted saying they would rather like lose early than get second place again.
Yeah.
Ospas technically second on his team in frags, but by no means was this a good Ospas series. I think truly Mini Boo diffed him today. He did it. He did it, dude. Like that tweet, where he said he was gonna diff Ospas, he saved it for the BO5.
Something else.
He fucking saved it.
Take a moment, drink it in.
This map to put him down.
Valev, I think they've made some fans here today.
Absolutely.
Hard game, hard opponent.
The map they lost, the one map they lost was probably because Mini Boo played a bad game. The maps they won though, bro.
And it was
Mini Boo was putting Ospas down in the maps they won. Look at this.
I mean, a lot of these fights came down to these big team fights. Team Heretics coming in on top, positioning, the crossfires that they have, the understanding of where they need to push, keep the pressure on next. And of course, you have moments like this, the Odin spams, the smoke spams, just random things happening.
Pretty even actually. I had that.
Sometimes the luck is in your favor and sometimes it's against you. And right now, just how the stars align for this team.
Rienz is literally like
something of it as well. It's one thing to
the
have
fucking
the luck,
golden child,
let it
man.
slip away. You don't utilize it,
He is.
Gosh, it almost felt like
There's so much young talent on that team. It's like unfair. It's unfair how stacked Heretics is.
Rienz, who's standing by the Verizon post-match interview.
Inspire Arena! Let me hear it for Rienz! 리엔즈 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 3대1 승리로 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 벤지피시 선수는 정말
Root 53 assists. Felt like I had 53 on Sunset,
미니부 선수도
dude. He
굉장히
was
신나
nuts.
보였는데 리엔즈 선수 담담하거든요. 지금 어떤 기분인지 물어보도록
53
하겠습니다.
assists, that was
Congratulations,
fucking
Rienz.
nuts.
3-1 to advance to the grand finals. We saw the sigh of relief from Benji and also Sue from Minibu as well. But you seem pretty calm. Like, what's going on? How do you feel right now?
Hit 24 on
I mean,
Sunset.
I'm so happy, but I'm kind of like Boo, you know, I'm kind of chill. Of course, I'm so happy. Like, I'm also excited.
Oh, I didn't know he had it like that.
We're gonna play grand final.
I didn't know it was like that.
Especially in our first year, you know, like everybody is joining champions for first time in our team. So I think it's like great achievement, you know, and I'm really confident that we're gonna win.
Oh, win the whole thing. Okay. 먼저 부 선수랑 리엔즈 선수가 성향이 비슷해서 좀 이렇게 많이 기쁠 때도 그 감정을
He is
많이
very
드러내지
calm.
않는 편이지만 너무 행복하고 기쁘다고 얘기를 하고요. 특히 이렇게 결승전에 진출하게 됐는데 사실 팀에 있는 모든 선수들이 챔피언스
Actually
결승전은
built
처음이기
different.
때문에 또 너무너무 신나고 열심히 해서 내일 우승할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그럼 먼저 가볍게 게임 얘기 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데요. 뭐 선셋에서도 그렇고 어비스에서도 그렇고
Yeah, I like how they give him
선수가
heretics
사이트를 혼자
necklaces.
보는
Really
일이
cool.
많았거든요. 좀 부 선수의 콜이 그렇게 나온 건지, 부 선수를 선수들이 믿고 있는 건지, 아니면 이게 전략의 일부인지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Speaking of Boo, we see him holding a side by himself a lot, especially on Sunset A, also on Abyss on his Astra as well. Is this part of your game plan, or is this more of him giving you the calls and the teammates having that full faith in him that he can definitely hold the side on his own?
I mean, I would say like we trust Boo so much, so whatever he says, we listen. And if he says that he can hold the side
Yeah.
solo, we will of course just believe him and just show.
And he
you know?
does,
Yeah.
right? He does.
Exactly.
부 선수에 대한 믿음이라고 얘기합니다. 부 선수가 이제 뭐라고 콜을 내리기만 하면은 선수들은 그걸 따를 준비가 돼 있고, 부 선수가 만약에 선수들이 다가오는데 내가 사이트 혼자 다 막을 수 있다라고 하면은 충분히 막을 수 있다고 믿기 때문에 이런 믿음이
Wait, EDG
빛나는
didn't win split
답변을
too?
줬는데요. 리엔즈 선수 그리고 올해 데뷔해서 국제 대회는 두 번째 결승전에
They won
진출하게
regionally
됐는데
split too.
사실 1년 내내 정말 꾸준한 폼을 보여주고 있습니다. 이렇게 큰 무대에서도 용기와
And stage
폼을
one.
잃지 않는 비결은 무엇인지도 물어보도록 할게요. Speaking of, first time in the grand finals for champions.
And kickoff.
This
Oh, yeah,
year,
yeah.
it's your debut year, and yet you've been consistent throughout all international tournaments and
Oh, he meant
throughout all
heretics.
regional tournaments as well. Heading into
I'm
that
following,
second
following.
grand finals
Like
of this
second
year,
in everything.
I want to ask
Oh,
you, how
you
do
are
you keep
so
consistent
right.
and strong? Does nothing scare you?
Dude, that is crazy.
I
Because
think
that's
everybody
a
in the
loaded
team loves each
question.
other, so
How are
there's
you
no, like, mental
consistently
issues in the team, you know,
second?
like, everybody trusts
Like,
each other.
we
And
already
everybody's,
know.
Like,
Like,
stamina to work hard because we are young people, I would say, and we are just
She
working
did
hard.
obviously
Our
mean it like
coaches
that.
are working hard, and our team, like, I don't know, just supporting us a lot. And we had some like good performance coaches that I want to thank. Yeah.
아무래도 이 선수들이 어리기 때문에 충분히 이런 힘든 여정을 견딜 끈기도 있고, 그리고 팀 분위기가 너무너무 좋기 때문에 사실 멘탈 관리가 팀적으로 그렇게 힘들지 않다고 얘기를 해서 그런 부분이 리엔즈 선수 개인적으로도 많이 도움이 되는 것 같고, 그리고 퍼포먼스 코치님을 포함해서 이제 코칭 스태프도 굉장히 많이 도와주고 있기 때문에 또 본인의 폼이 이렇게 꾸준할 수 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 마지막으로 EDG에게 내일 경기 앞두고 하고 싶은 말 한마디 듣고 끝내도록 하겠습니다. Tomorrow, EDG. Minnie Boo said, now's not the time to trash talk, but I feel like you could be up for it. So anything you'd like to say
You
to
could be up
EDG?
for it.
No trash talk. I agree, my brother.
Worth a
You know?
shot.
So we keep being humble, but I'm really confident that we're gonna play like good game. You know.
What the
So
fuck do
we
these
also beat
they
them
feed
for
these
Shanghai.
children? Like, how do they
And
have
I
no
think we have,
ego?
like, some
Why are they
positive
not
part
wide
against
swing
Chinese
everything?
teams. So yeah, let's.
Why is he calm right now?
I mean, I think we are good against them. You know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So
Shouldn't he be doing like TikTok dances and shit?
상하이에서 EDG 한번 꺾어봤고 또 상성상
Where do they find these
헤리틱스가 굉장히 잘하는 것 같기 때문에
The hell?
내일도 열심히 해서 좋은 경기 겸손하게 펼치면서
Rienz is actually just so
우승을 할수
different.
있었으면
He's
좋겠다고
so
얘기했습니다.
calm.
이렇게 해서 리엔즈 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Rienz.
Thank you.
Good luck in the grand finals.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
And that's all we have for the post-match interview today. Bye-bye.
It just lets me know that in the grand finals, he's going to be there. Like, that dude doesn't feel pressure. There's no way.
Joined by two
Ooh.
very special
Ooh, we got
guests.
them both.
It's the coaching staff of Team Heretics, Neil Zenio and Weber. Guys, congratulations. Huge congratulations today. But we have been here before. How many finals is it this year?
3, I believe, right?
3? I think, yeah.
3, I think.
Yeah?
I think so.
You're kind of used to it now at this point.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Nice.
You were chilling throughout that game as well?
Yeah, honestly, that was pretty zen.
It was alright, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad.
What about Abyss, after Abyss? Was it still aight?
Yeah,
chilling?
like I think on Abyss, we kind of just... I mean, they played well, first of all, but...
That's crazy. You
kind of
think
just
he looks like
let,
Hiko? Is that what you
we had
said?
control of the game below ourselves. Like, our communication dropped a little bit.
Just because he has a
Lost,
beard and a hat?
You know, really stupid.
That's
points, and then it kind of
insane.
snowballed from there, so... When we got to Lotus, we just told the guys to reset and focus purely on ourselves, and yeah.
We know how to win, so.
One of the things that I've been talking about up here that, you know, I was just kind of grasping at straws, but hoping that this was going to be the case. Do you think that after the final at Shanghai losing to Gen G, that helped build up, you know, the endurance and mentality for the players to be able to go through a longer series?
I would say basically all of the experience we've had this year is kind of came into one and
Here's
got
the
to the point
chat.
where, yeah, we can deal with a best-of-5 series because we had a small struggle against Carmine in the kickoff, and then we had the same in
Kickoff, that's
Season
right
1
here.
against Fnatic.
Season 1.
Hopefully now we've
right here.
like managed to get to that
Damn,
point where we
dude.
can deal with
Brutal.
a best-of-5 and kind of, even if we go 2-0 up and we lost the map today like we did, we can
Another 2-3 there.
Yeah, you had
Bro,
tons
these
of
guys,
experience
this is their
this year.
first best-of-5 win, huh?
I
Wow.
just really quickly want
They got that.
talk
Oh,
about
no, here
some
we go.
mini boost
They got
slander.
this one, sorry.
I've seen it
Sorry,
on
they
the
got that one.
interweb. I'm sure you guys have seen it as well, but he's just at the, I feel like the lower bracket, when it really matters the most, he's proving everybody wrong.
What a fucking
Like, I
year
think
for
us,
these
we've
guys.
never, I don't know, like one thing we tell the boys to focus on is just stay away from social media, stay away from what people are saying. Obviously, it makes that a little bit harder when he goes out and trash talks, but he's not a toxic person, right? Like, he just does it purely for
Head to
fun.
head, EDG's run.
Yeah, he just
Starts
does it
right
for
here.
fun. It's just like a kid enjoying the game and joking. Like, he's
Honestly, they
playing
played
against
less
the best players in the world,
games.
you know? So for
6
us, like,
games versus the 7.
I don't know, it's weird seeing it because it's like everything he does for us is so huge. Like, even if he's not on top of the scoreboard, he makes so much space, he buys so much time, his communication is insane. He's like our second hype man alongside
Yeah,
Benji,
dude.
so
There's going to
he
be
just
some
brings so much more to the
clips
team that,
tomorrow.
you know, it's easier for people
It's
to
going to be a
criticize him from the
clip
outside,
day.
but you don't really understand it until you kind of jump into our comms and watch him play.
I mean, getting ready to jump into this series, was there anything that you had said particularly to Mini Boo? Was that necessary to kind of take him aside, given that this is his first time, you know, in a best-of-5 on a global stage? Was there any kind of parting words of advice that you'd given to him, or was he pretty much set to go?
Not really. Like, I think we just tried to normalize it, right? Like, it's just like a culture we have in our team. We came here for experience this year, and that's all it is. It's experience for him, you know. So just embrace it. Like, we always tell the boys, like, take every moment and live in it. Don't think about the future. Don't think about the past too much.
Question is,
Spend too much time
what
worrying about
is
that.
the
You don't focus on
second
the
band
present, so.
that EDG rolls
He
with?
literally was at school. He
Yeah.
just graduated from school.
I feel like they ban
but
Ascend.
I mean, your journeys, even the two of you,
But
have
do they
been
go
crazy, I feel
Sunset?
like, since you've been
Mm,
in
probably
Valorant.
not.
You've gone up against so many incredible opponents. I mean, Leviathan.
They'd
I feel
probably
like playing
leave
against them
Sunset
twice
in,
this tournament,
which
you
is
don't get
insane.
that shot at players like Aspas and Com that often, right? So, what's that experience been like?
No, it's been nice. I mean, I don't think we've, myself personally, I've not done anything against Leviathan before, so just being able to kind of experience that and their playstyle, it's been enjoyable, especially to try and prepare for them. It's a very tough team to prepare for, so yeah, I think
I don't
we managed
think it'll
to
be
handle
Haven.
ourselves quite well. So
Is Aspas as good as everyone else says? Because I feel like he is everyone's idol's idol.
Is it kind of that thing where, like, you're watching?
I
and
know
you see,
they'll
like,
ban
every
Ascent.
player's live, and then you realize,
Because,
oh,
like, they
it's
only
Aspas
didn't
that's on
ban
the other
Ascent
side,
when they
like,
knew
we might
for a
not be
fact
out
the
of the
team
woods
wouldn't
yet,
pick
you know?
it. Like, first ban
he's
Ascent,
obviously extremely
they know
talented, right?
Sen
That's
probably
another
isn't
thing
going to
that's
pick it
never
into them, so they
told
second
by the
ban
boys,
it.
like, don't focus on the names, just
They're clearly
focus
not
on the agents,
very
yeah.
comfy on
Focus the
Icebox.
agents, yeah. Focus on the agents, and it's like, he's just a different type of duelist. I think
And
Safe
Ascent.
for us is extremely hard to play against. I'd say, like,
And Bind,
someone
but
like
PaperX
Safe is
hates
so explosive, like,
Ascent.
he'll send himself in first. He'll
So they second banned
just rip the
Ascent.
bombsite apart and there's nothing you can do against
They
it,
knew
whereas
PaperX
if you
wouldn't
watch
pick
a couple of
it.
games of Aspas, it's manageable, you know.
he takes a more measured approach when he
Yeah,
plays.
all their
he's
games
a very
are.
smart duelist, so.
I agree. I feel I now remember Safe on Sunset. He's
Yeah,
just everywhere.
Don't remind
He's-
us, please.
Oh, but he is
Son.
literally everywhere. But let's take a look at the bracket because we are down to just 2 teams.
Like, they picked Haven
I would
here.
love to know if you guys at home predicted.
They wouldn't be picking
this.
it.
No one did.
Did this? Is
Picking
this how
this
it went?
here.
How
They
you
were
guys expected
somewhat
it
confident.
to go as well?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, for me, like, we always back ourselves, right? Like, we know if we play our game, we can get to the finals. I didn't expect DGD to get it, but they've played, like, super good this whole tournament, so.
Kind of on that note, as you get ready to go up against EDG, I mean, Rian
I
said,
feel like
you
it's
know,
either going to be
staying
Sunset
humble,
or
no trash talk.
Icebox.
Wondering if you guys
That's
have a
their
little bit of a
second
different
ban.
taste and flavor about you, because we did hear from
If
Cap
I
on
were
one of the
them,
halftimes, and he said EDG
I would
went
probably
tomorrow no matter
lean
what.
towards
Do you have any reply to
Sunset.
that?
No, like, dude, it's the
But
grand final
I
of
know they
champions.
like
If
their
you are good, if
Sunset,
you got to the
so
final of champions,
they
you know?
won't do
Like,
it.
There's no slander.
They're
for
going to
me,
be
like,
stubborn,
they work
dude.
extremely hard, as same
They're
as
going to
every
do
other team here.
Icebox or
You need to be on your A game.
I think on the other side of this is obviously you guys were in China. You experienced the fandom
Last couple
the
months
Chinese
for them.
fans. They love you guys.
Yeah, bro.
You
They're
know,
definitely
whether it's
not
you
gonna
knocking
ban their
out all their
6-1
teams
map.
or, you know, the
Their
good
last
streams
loss on
Bilibili
it
and
was
so on and so
literally.
forth.
They have
What's
a
it like for
6-map
you two
win
as well?
streak
I
on
mean,
it.
I feel like this is the
There's
last
zero
thing you would trade, right?
chance.
Coming
6-0 with the
team,
comp.
picking up these boys, going to
No
a different
chance
region, and they
it's
just
Sunset.
instantaneously
No
fall in love
chance.
with you.
I think it's just testament to how likable they are as characters as well. Like, I think they just put
Damn.
the best version of themselves out there.
6 in a row on fucking
All of you,
Lotus
yeah.
also.
Collective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No, you
mean,
count.
I
I've
feel
never
like it's gonna be
experienced anything like it, to be
Icebox.
honest, when I was in China. It was crazy. Like, we'd go out for dinner and then people were swarming you. It's, I don't know, man, it's madness.
Yeah.
Crazy, like, crazy fan base. It was so nice.
Anything you want to say to the VCTCN fans? Because as much as they love EDG, they love you guys as well. They're going to be looking forward to this.
I mean, for me, like, I just want us to put on a good show and I want everyone to have a fun time. Like,
Made
whatever
what
happens,
comp?
happens. Yeah, a good time. Like, fun time.
Sunset
Fun
one?
time,
What
yeah,
about you,
fun
Eva?
time. Like,
We'll just see tomorrow, to be honest. I'm a more like, we'll have a good game. We'll have fun out there. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay,
All
and then we'll do the talking afterwards. Yeah, we'll do some talking afterwards.
All right.
But thank you very much. Massive congratulations today once again. Thank you for joining us. As well.
Man.
Thank you very much to you, Seth. You guys, we are
This
down
has
to
been
just two
so
teams.
painful,
One
guys.
more day. We also have an hour and a half.
Just 3 straight America's L's. 3 in a row. I was like so cocky, so confident coming into my stream yesterday. It's like, is it 4? Is it 4? Dude, don't tell me there was the 4th one that I'm not remembering. No, okay. No, it's not 4, you fucker. God. Thank you, crowd.
Heretics finding the perfect balance, aggression, discipline, message sent. Heretics are here today, and they mean business. Punished King, and now, no way, Mini Boo, double back, God, so evasive. A little adrift, but he finds his way forward, fighting through market, looking for a follow-up towards Rams. He didn't catch the timing, and Tex catches his man. Tex in.
Oh, I just said that. I think the map bans are probably gonna be like Ascent and probably Icebox. I think EDG is really confident in their Sunset. It's unlikely that they'll use a ban on that. I don't know if that's like the best idea, but that's just what I think is gonna happen. It actually probably is the best idea. I would rather get Kong Kong on that Neon it versus the Rays. I actually think he plays it really fucking well. I like their set plays on Sunset. I think Chi-Chu plays really well on the map also. I am just ready. I hope everyone plays to like a great level. Like, because if that happens, we are gonna get the most insane series. There's gonna be so many clips. The skill in the server is like outrageous. They almost have the same map pools. Yeah, they really do. It is tragic, right? For the advantage. Can't believe there's only 1 day left, dude. The whole tournament. Oh, bro. I'm just so sad. The Americas team's just bombed out so hard. They have the highest ceiling? I think so. Honestly, fucking called it the second I saw Woot play. I was like, bro, they're the best team in the MEA. 100%. Like, I just wasn't sure if they would be able to get the playbook necessary to get here. And, like, the stage frights, like, shake those all off with all the young players. Ooh. He's having some, like, probably wrist pain, like RSI. That's rough, dude. That's really rough. Fuck. I hope he doesn't cause any permanent damage. It's not a good idea to play with it, but obviously, it's fucking biggest day. Kind of have to. Dude, that reminds me of Guardian in the major final where he had to like change his sense. What happened to his wrist? Probably just RSI pains, like repetitive strain injury from playing a lot for a really long amount of like a really consistent stretch throughout champs and maybe before. No, probably not, man. Kind of crashing right now, actually. For some reason, I feel so dehydrated too. Any requests for where to go, chat? No swell players have wrist problems. That's not necessarily true. When I was in really good shape in C9, I had horrible wrist problems. I had to stop deadlifting for a long time. I stopped like working on my arms for a while, which in hindsight might not have been the best day, but my wrist pain did go away. It took a lot of like massage therapy, like fucking, I would do like cryotherapy. I was doing like all kind of shit, like infrared sauna. It was really bad, dude. I've talked about it on stream sometimes, but like for a stretch. So say like, you know, like this would be like my, oh, I guess I have my phone. I have my phone. So like, I could hold my phone like this, right? Like with my palm up, but doing this, which would cause like this to your forearm to kind of like be activated here. I couldn't. I would have to drop my phone like that. Even my phone was too much weight. So yeah, like it can get really fucking bad. So I know what that's like. And like no massage will fix that right away. It takes like crazy amounts of rest and recovery. The MVP if they win, I think it really depends on how the grand finals goes. You could make an argument for like any of the big three on EDG, and I'd be down for any of them to get it. $4:37 a.m. Oh no, dude, this is an early night. This is an early night. I'm actually like, I can't believe it ended so early. Actually, this is fucking light work. What did yesterday ended at like 7 something? Yeah, 440, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, yesterday was crazy because when I signed on yesterday, I think it was the worst I've felt throughout the entire tournament run. I almost puked like right before my stream. I literally have like a fucking throw up bag right here. Fucking just in case I was going to throw up. I kept this shit next to me before my stream. And of course, it's like the longest day of the whole fucking tournament. Today I felt great though, so all good. Speculating it might have been like food poisoning or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. No, dude. Like, I would be watching the games anyway. I feel so lucky that people come by and enjoy the co-stream. So, thank you guys. All right. After what we just watched, yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. They're two very different teams, you know. Sentinels have a style that deep in tournaments. They're a very, very good team deep in tournaments. Like, think like old Energy Optic Core, right? That like CS style with all these experienced players that can switch roles deep in events, and you know they can adapt mid-round super well. I see so many similarities. Levitt they don't really have that identity. They're a different style of team. So it's hard to really compare them. Yompi streaming? Okay, hell yeah, I'll do that. Love that guy. Is it super Yompi? Is it super Yompi? Yeah, this is him, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Party Ascension. I'm gonna watch Party Ascension and GC, and then I'm probably gonna start playing a lot. I actually can't wait. I'm so excited to start playing the game more, and probably end. What is that game called? Cult of the Lamb. Get FaZe Clan up again. I've been actually dying to play video games, so I'm pretty excited actually for the off season at this point. But I also want to see the outcomes of everything. Deadlock, I haven't played it. And I also have keys to like Shroudy's game, the Spectre Divide. So I haven't played it, but I have a bunch of keys for it. So, but yeah, we'll do that all that shit when Champs is over. I think there's like a week break, and there'll be a lot of time. But yeah, I can't wait to like dabble in all these weird games. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Yompi. Thank you guys again for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Reminder again, we've been starting an hour earlier, so it's not 1 p.m. PST. It's 12 midnight. Grand finals, best of 5, double ban advantage for EDG. What the fuck? Where does this take us? It has to be like this. Sometimes it do be like this. Good night, everyone.